Records.
If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. Bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. Just like magic, yesterday is over. Seems like a movie, another day is starting. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Another day, another rumor. Struggle, hustle. Another day, another rumor. Struggle, hustle. My people come back with glory. My people come back with glory. Ọjọ́ kí kú mẹ́nẹ́, ọjọ́ kí jẹ́ kú mẹ́lẹ́yàn ló. Ẹ máa pẹ́, ẹ máa dúpẹ́, inú àlàáfíà. I still dey for go slow. I'm a boy, I still red, looking for the bread. I still dey for go slow. My package, the people must to feel it. Success, I must to take it. I am in a hurry, I want go hustle. Check am, see am, take my potion. Abomi, wakwane kalo. Kajo lekpo noni. And remember, say, peaceful society, the sweet oh. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Africa. Good morning.
You've been told to wear your smile on modest garbs, follow your heaps in holy procession, to a conjugation where home is far, to bear sons, and meet expectations within a pot of soup cooked by everyone else but you. You bend your knees to the sultry reverence of muscles, but for what? For the weak voice of your mother incinerating virtues of womanhood into your body, choking you with the ideas of who a woman should be, how she should dress, walk, and talk. Forgetting womanhood is a raging tide in placid ocean. So, your mother forgot to teach you what it means to be human before being a woman. She, like your father, indulged in the trade of your daughter's home and abroad, selling you for a nickel, in exchange for bread, religious and cultural products, for the trade in Italy, Libya, Russia, Somalia, China, Sudan, and that back at home in Abuja and Lagos. They forgot money is a staunch bigot binding them to their lust, but you have refused to die. So, for the revolution welling up in you, the world hauled bricks, fists, bullets, and water at you thinking these are strong to hold you down. They forget the substance mishmash to form this frame in shrewd bones, deceptive of what meets the eyes. You are a frozen lake towering for spring, riding on every punch to shush, shut, and twist your voice into a muttering thunder of silence. History has taught you how to ride on the wings of another kind of women, who remind you that you are mud on the fragile fragments of bones cloaked in ebon skin, showing you passivity isn't weakness. It is strength, defiance to every chauvinist blow, helping you remember Queen Nzinga of Angola, who understood human's right as woman's right, that a black skin isn't inferior on the table of economic negotiations with white lords, and that battlefields weren't the predestined rights of men alone. Allow me to take you through history. To Yaa Asantewaa of Ghana, the Joanne the Arc of Africa, with a troop fighting in her name to redeem Africa's heritage. To Adelaide Smith Casely Hayford of Sierra Leone, who knew education is the only weapon a girl needs to hold in a man's world. To Charlotte Macleki of South Africa, answering questions for women on the streets of protest, having women scream, Uhuru! To Hajia Gambosa Waba of Nigeria, fighting beyond iron bars of suppression, fearlessly challenging cultural corruption on the road of exile. Should you not remember Huda Sarawi of Egypt, for teaching you that a piece of cloth cannot measure a woman's worth? History has taught you that feminism isn't unsexy. Take a clue from Margaret Ekbo. See what elegance looks like when a woman wears an Afropolitan hat. Read the letter of Miriam Ba. Feel the flourished stench of inequality of the sexes and the grotesque luxury religion places on the heads of women fighting to keep one man. Have you not heard of the ecstatic dancer Mekatilili Wamenza of Kenya, the mother of chicks in defense of her people, an outstanding revolutionist, beating down colonial repression with every charismatic display of womanhood? Come on, have a glimpse. And how can you forget? Sang by Funmilayo Ransome Kuti of Nigeria, urging us to keep fighting. Hey, take a pause. Look at me. I need you to know that on my body are maps through which you must find home. The scars, the holes, and lines structured to help you breathe, to make you remember that you must refuse to die to everything seeking to put you under. You are unconquerable because you are woman. Feminism isn't a borrowed culture. Neither is it un-African, and beyond human's right, it is woman's right.
My na fedo, na fedo, na fedo. Oh my na fedo, na fedo. Oh my na fedo, na fedo, na fedo. Oh my na fedo, na fedo. You bless my days with your beauty. You light up me life with your voice. Nobody else make me feel this way. Nobody else make me feel this way. What you do, what you want, work it till on my not fed over, yeah, on my not fed over, not fed over.
Ishenwanyina ishenwo dekpa dia ishen ashukata koji Twitter kuliamone deta shiskupa tumana tedu kushiba jaka joko kamumi gbanyagada tashi opesha asheki deta jumama haba mana igbadu kuku ibe kadon with mi sheko wanya akpo homuye muye dene kiyoko ufedo eshe humi peko with so much debo and if loving you shakanya ishe bakishizu shenwato I gotta give you this ghetto love they do me I'm from the gutter but they do na share yeah you think I be a jebota oh my lover I no go be an undercover lover, even though the boy is always going to be under your cover. Masha mame,
what you do, what you want, work it till on my not fed over, on my not fed over. Yeah.
Hey, why you got that, ho?
Yeah. I don't really get it now. No. Why my brothers never ever put in work? Money talk and work. They all wanna see, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. Young Bone. 10 fingers up for the pro, what you hear is masterpiece. Son of a nobody, but I'm trying to set the pace. I've been looking for a whole lot of answers. Hitting in the pages, I don't wanna flip them covers. I'm like, why you write about money when you broke a snub? 5 keys to success, author, but you're out of luck. I don't really get it. Why you thinking you could fool a brother? There's a better sister for the job, but you wouldn't take her. Deuteronomy 26:12, but you take my tithes and you keep it for yourself. Why would you be practicing the later and you so neglect the former? March 23 in a corner, I don't get it. Why you say 17 is a minor? My grandpa is a president and age is just a number, I don't get it. I hate a good die young, the bad egg still alive and everything go wrong, I don't get it. Better is a giver than a taker, when the taker gets better, the giver becomes a hater, I don't get it. Correctional facility, man doing time, but they're bringing out my worst. I don't get it to live, don't live to eat. I don't get it, what's the food with nobody to eat? Or what is life without your macaroni and cheese? Y'all confused bookworms, I call you wannabes. Young bloods getting paid and the feds call it fraud. Cybercrime as the keyword, home and abroad. Where you stacking all the stash that you seize from the criminals? The law broke the law, that's a point to no decimal. Spare the road and you gon' spoil the child, I get it. Your child is a lot smarter than you, admit it. Life's good, that's a point, and so there's a lot going on. And I love to know, like, why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and bullshit work. They all wanna leap, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah, the Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. When a nigga want you dead, when we all gonna die. Don't get it, nah. The truth sets you free, but you still tell a lie, man. I don't really get it, no, I don't really get it. Why the rich still cry? Why? Why do we live just to die? Why? A lot of questions, man, but I don't get it.
Evil mix.
welcome, Africa. Good morning, and how are you doing this very beautiful day? It's a Wise Wednesday, and I feel wisdom all up in my membrane right now. And it's all good. You know why? Because it's all for you and yours. Let's enjoy ourselves in Africa. This is May in the Box. My name is Mr. May 11, holding it down for you from now to the top of the hour, 12 o'clock, where I'll be shifting it over to the next people because it's like a marathon race right here. We got a baton and we pass it over as time goes by. You are in for a whole lot of entertainment on radio. As far as information and education is concerned, we give it to you just how you like it. All right, so check this out. By half past the hour of 9 o'clock, I'll be coming through with Maybach Talks, so we'll be having some talks on some stuff. And today, being that it's Wise Wednesday, we'll be dropping wise words. And I wonder why you never want to say something wise to somebody else. It's always good to have words of wisdom. Send them out to somebody. They might just change things for the person, because many people got a problem or two, and all they need is somebody to give them one wise word that they can work with. So you could do that on our Facebook page. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Or you can do the same on our YouTube channel, African Patriot Radio. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And when you do so, for you to be able to get notification of whenever we're coming on air, or where we're going to be on air, I mean to say, all you have to do is to click on the bell button so you get the notification. I said a bell button. Now, it is a Wise Wednesday, and you need to stay sharp. You need to stay good. You need to stay on point with your reasoning, because common sense is common, but it ain't common. You know what they say? That's just like triple word, making it like a, what now? A contradiction. It's common, but it's not common. All right. So all you need to do is just make sure you get wise on Wednesday. Put up. You've seen what happened on Monday and on Tuesday. Yeah. So Wednesday should give you the opportunity to say, I got just how many days left of the week. I would not let that thing repeat. So I will be wise on Wednesday so that I can go through the rest of my days. Okay. But check this out. After half past the hour of 9 o'clock, I'll give you that Maybach Stocks where we'll be dealing on a Wise Wednesday talk. Then by 10 o'clock, I'll come through with the COVID-19 update. Right about now, MM Ekanem is producing that one, and we will get the information out to you. And after that, it will be 10:30 where we'll do Who Made the News. That's where the music plays. You get to shake your body and get to hear who made our news. Now, normally what we do on Who Made the News is we just peruse through our social media. You too can have a news that you feel, hey, it's the news now. Maybe you want to say the news is today is Zion's birthday. It's not actually Zion's birthday, I'm just saying, for example. You know, so that person just made the news. It's the person's birthday, and we just heard about it. Now it's the news. And also after that, by top of the hour of 11 o'clock, we'll be coming through with Situation Day. That's not the part where we enter pidgin English, make the next on to what they happen inside society. Make people get to understand, but that's how we do it. And when we're done with that, then we hand over to the midday crew for them to do their own thing and have a wonderful time. Don't you just love here? It's crazy when you're in the box. So welcome to May in the Box. And right now, I am thinking, what song is best for you? I know you'll be saying, let's start with something chilly, but I say, how about we start with something really heavy?
Ramuna wasa apatina chilas get mata sanchika ana shigana fita champagne for the ladies big boy sindro a Mercedes catching phone all night bar one more and we down now man kashiba. I was sitting in the bar when I saw this girl. She was dancing in the dark and she was shining like a star. She blew my mind and I couldn't help myself. And I said to her, baby, I just wanna make you be my girl tonight. She said she just wanna party, she just wanna dance. She said she just wanna party, she just wanna dance. She got no time for love. She got no time for love. She got no time for love. She got no time for love.
Ay, ay, ay.
know what's up. Apatina chilas. Guy matters and chica. And she gonna fitta. Champagne for the ladies. Big boys in the road, I'm Mercedes. Come on anyhow. We don't care how much we spend.
I was sitting in the bar when I saw this girl.
When I saw this pretty lady,
she was dancing in the dark, and she was shining like a star. But she said she just wanna party. She just wanna dance. She said she just wanna party. She just wanna dance. Cause she got no time for love. 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 She got no time for love.
I hope you shook your body and you hurt nobody. Make more space. You know what? My singlet is coming out of my shirt. I am so real. I wake up early in the morning and I do real things. Okay, so check this out. That was crazy. But tell you what, let's dance again. We should. All right?
Roy Scates.
And I'm back. It's still May in the box. My name is Mr. May 11, and I am really wondering what your name is. But you know what? There's a way you can let me know. It's very simple. All you have to do is just go to the streaming on Facebook or YouTube, and just on the comment section, you can tell me your name and where you are watching or listening to me from. It'll be very good. I like that kind of information. And also, just try to drop a wise word for somebody out there. You might want to tell a political leader or somebody in your community, your dad, your mom, your brother, your sister. You want to advise someone, tell them some wise words that they can use. Because the truth is, sometimes nobody is telling you something that you can put in your core, okay? I'm talking about in your cranium. And so it just looks like, okay, you're just there doing whatever you want to do. But sometimes we all need somebody to tell us something. Somebody to, give us a word that will be a spark. That will just, make everything complete. Fix everything the way it should be. And it's Wise Wednesday. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you say something wise to somebody out there? A wise word. It might just serve as food for thought. Now, check this out. There's this man who is a very exceptional music video producer. He has been producing for all the hitmen when you talk about music in Nigeria. His name is Clarence Peter. Now, Clarence Peter recently was talking about, in an interview, he was talking about having a conversation, or the time spent with most of this artists. He talked about the time he spent with Wizkid. By the way, shout out to Wizkid, man. It's 15 today. We're waiting to see what will happen tomorrow. All fingers crossed. We're about to come back with it. You know what it is? We drop it tomorrow. Wizkid's album is dropping. But that's not what I'm talking about before my haters will get online. But what I'm saying is, this guy happened to spend time with Wizkid, happened to spend time with Davido, happened to spend time with Burna Boy, and a whole lot of artists. Now, this is what he said, that in the course of spending time with these people, he found out, whoa, sometimes you see these guys, they look drained. You know why? Because the bar, there's a standard already they've set. These are people who have not just been doing one hit. They're not one hit wonder artists. They've been doing back to back. Now, people will sit back and say, no, it's their talent. Talent is not enough. You cannot say, because it's my talent to be able to talk on radio, that means when I just leave here, I go home and I sleep. And I'm like, Baba, hey, don't worry anything. Because when I just trade this thing for there. No, man. It doesn't work like that. Now, what he said is he found out these guys actually make the money. But now the money is not spent the way before they made it, they thought it would be spent. You know the way you were thinking, you could just enter Mami Market, you could just declare. You know, I start kind of thing. But it's not working like that. Don't blame me, man. I'm two sides. I got the body side and the local side, so I run the two the same way. So, what happened now is these guys keep working every day. They keep trying to do something new. They keep trying to think of new sounds. Thinking about, okay, we've been doing it this way. How can we switch it up and bring something new? Now, that for them is like how they succeed. They succeed because they do not just sit with what they have. They do not just sit and say, I got the awards. Most people who stopped making new moves, most people who stopped studying what they do actually fail. It's just like school. School never ends. You started school maybe in your elementary class, or you started from the crèche. Yes, over there all they did was, hey, come to school, sleep. Then you start learning some things, maybe manners, how to say you want to pee and stuff. Then you get into the elementary school, and possibly that's where you start integrated science. Now in integrated science, you find out it's like they fixed everything together. It's almost like you're meeting agriculture, you're meeting everybody inside, because it's just integrated science, right? And you're like, oh man, this is cool. Yo, I'm just doing integrated science. And then you have business studies. Then you have that. You know, they got them all in one corner like that. But when you now get to secondary school, you notice you keep learning. In your secondary school, you start with the simple ones, right? You start with the simple ones. They've not told you what will happen from SS1. They're just telling you now, you guys are all learning together. In secondary school, from JS 1 to JS 3, you're all learning together, I think. Is there science and arts class in JS 1 to JS 3? Do we have that? They don't have, right? It's when you get to SS1, they now tell you, all right, now on the science, I'm just saying, I knew science since JS 1. But when you get to SS1, that's where they now tell you, okay, now you have to be a science student, an art student, or a social science student. The journey is changing. Now, the thing is, when you finish learning titration, you learn about homologous theory in the science class. You start learning about specific heat capacity, latent heat capacity in physics. You start learning all these things. And on the social science side, you start learning things like commerce. You start learning things like, what now? A whole lot more over there. Literature will come in arts class and a whole lot. Now, all these things only prepare you for tomorrow. Because now, when school is done, secondary, you jump into university. Now remember, in secondary, at SS1, they fixed you in science class or arts class. But in university, you might be a science person, but you're not even in the same place with the same person you were in science class with in university, in secondary school. Because now you're a microbiologist, because you read science, you did science course, and he is reading medicine. Now, even in medicine, you find out at the point they share them, this one is going for what? Maybe he's going to be a gynecologist. This one is going to be a what? A pediatrician. You just keep switching and noticing. Now, when you now get to the point where you finish school and now you work, you find out, oh, I got to be good at work. I got to keep working. I got to keep learning about, because the truth is, you will not move up the hierarchy at work if you never learn your job. And many people enter a job and say, I want to be the boss one day. I want to have that corner office. You got to earn it. You've got to earn it. It means you cannot sit down and say, I've been in this place. Nobody has ever talked about what I do. How many extras do you put on it? Because some people just come to work to do that very thing and go home. And they say, one day I'll be made a boss. You ain't acting like a boss. One day I'm going to be given. You are not acting like somebody who's ready to take up the responsibility of that thing you're saying one day you want to become. So you are just a dreamer who's saying it but not acting towards it. So for you to be able to keep advancing, then you must keep learning. Because all I'm trying to tell you on Wise Wednesday this very day, everything I'm telling you today is just simple. If you want to earn more, you gotta learn more. That is just the truth about life. If you want to earn more, you have to learn more. There was a certain time we talked about if you want to quit your job, some things you should do. Amongst these things, there was one I said, when you want to run your side hustle as your main hustle to sustain you, because you don't want to work for nobody anymore, you must make sure you are ready to put in 12 to 16 hours a day on your job. If possible, put in more than that. Put in 24 hours. Because when you know a task that can be done, and if you do it well, will give you productivity, you would not want to go and sleep. The business is yours, right? So you need to learn more about your hustle to earn more. you don't need to work for somebody. Even when you have your own business, your business will only grow when you learn more about it. You will earn more. And that is why two women will come to a place to fry akara and yam. One woman will be frying hers and everybody's going there. Why? She's using the pepper, yaji, inside. And the other woman will be looking at her and be like, this one, people are going there. She now tries to know, what is she doing? Now she goes to learn about what that woman is doing. That woman is using yaji. But what she's forgotten is every single day you need to research and try to see how you can change what you have. Because when you do that, the lady will now say, oh, this one is using yaji too. Now I'm going to step up to sauce. Now everybody's going to a place for sauce. Now she goes, she's making the sauce, and you now notice, oh man, she's making sauce. Everybody's going there. Me too, I want to start making sauce. Why are you not going to sit back and say, let me also think what I can do? Why am I waiting for somebody to set the pace? Then I just be the follower. Now you go making sauce too, and this lady just changes and remixes her sauce and starts putting a little, some break some pieces fish inside her sauce. And people start saying, I like her sauce because you find fish inside. You get that fish flavor. Now, why wouldn't you think that, you know what, let me just do something else she ain't doing? But you now say, me too, I'll go and put fish. Maybe you're not even good at the combination. But because you're just following someone, you are an imitator. So you're waiting for the person to create and you imitate. Now, when you are still thinking like that, you now start doing your own with the fish broken inside. And this lady decides, I'm going to start dipping my yam in the egg yolk. This lady just keeps growing. You know why? Because she's learning more to earn more. So this very day, what am I trying to say? I'm just saying, every single day, we have to learn more to earn more. Some of us started radio without reading, haven't read mass comm in school. But the thing is, for every single day you wake up, you say, oh my God, I need to do this better than I did it yesterday. The difference between the two women I talked about selling akara, the other woman is always trying to beat her own record, while the other lady is trying to meet up with someone who's beating her own record. Now, meeting up person is not going anywhere. You need to start creating your own path. You need to create your own path. It's like being on the road driving and you meet somebody and you're all traveling. And next thing, instead of you to pass and go, when you saw the chance to pass and go, you said no. But when this other person accelerates, you now say, how can you go that far? Then you accelerate just to go and meet the person and drive on the same speed level with the person. What are you doing, man? You need to learn more to earn more. And that is why this is a Wise Wednesday. If you started your business, your office from Monday and Tuesday and things looked crazy, you need to take today to lay back while you're still at work and study what you're doing. Study it. Study, why am I not getting that particular result that I was supposed to have hit since Monday and Tuesday? Then when you learn about it, and the trick about it is always ask yourself, what is it I am not doing? What you're not doing is the answer to what you should be doing. So now when you learn in that crazy way, you earn. It's a simple way. When you learn, you earn. And that's the much I will be giving you this morning, because I don't want to fool your ear with a lot, but I'm sure you understand what we're talking about. You cannot earn if you do not learn. All right? And that's why I want to give you this one so you can just, relax with it. Because I just want you guys to dance today. Have a nice time. I mean it. You deserve it. You've been working Monday, Tuesday. You didn't give up. Some people got tired. They said, I'm tired of coming to work. I don't even like Mondays. Oh, it's Tuesday again. Got me thinking about all the stress. But here you are till Wednesday working. And we just want you to know that you deserve it. Because you know the cards to play. Because life in itself is like a game of cards. And only who knows how to play the cards plays it well. I'll leave it with this song by Vizar, and he calls it Kati.
Hey! Yawa! To! Muna cin wasa da wannan. Vizar. CFE. To! Muje. Hai ɗan baba. Nuna masa kati. Kai ɗan baba. Nuna masa kati. Kai ɗan baba. Lale masa kati. Ɗan baba. Buga masa kati. To! ‘Yar mama. Juya masa kati. suna barka kullum hangina kamar sarka gani nan fresh kamar an jika kuɗi a zaki sai bindiga yan matan ku wani suke kira na ai kamar sangan zama hey they say I ride hard like a stallion too much game like a stadium I don't even know what kind of game you want I got a dream on a team like a lot you want I bet you hon I'm steady hon doing this for the chicks like a lesbian I'm getting them rocking them doing them dropping them I'm feeling like a Don Juan Coca Nake buga karya maye ya ci boka na dan nuna bai so sun koka Visual is a king use a joker dan baba nuna masa kati kai dan baba nuna masa kati kai dan baba lale masa kati dan baba buga masa kati to yar mama ya masa kati kai yar mama ya masa kati na ce yar mama Every man with game is king. If you got cards and play it. Independent woman, use a queen. Be confident and say it. I'm calling us paid as paid. Loser hype behind your shades. Are you in a lower class? You need the upgrade. Yeah. Oh, when the go time I Johnny, I'm my guy in the matane. They are hating, yeah, want it. Tonight, ishi, come on, I got it. Ina nuna masa ba tsarki kamun aji nike ni sarki har sun ja tsaki gayu na sun busa kakaki I'm getting paid can't stay the same do not hate the player hate the game I play the game well you were just a fan saying the player's name haters be like hey whoa results rapping in house while I am making this ego baby wait not kamar masa dan baba nuna masa kati hey dan baba nuna masa kati hey dan baba lale masa kati dan baba buga masa kati to yar mama ya masa kati hey yar mama ya masa kati na ce yar mama wai na masa kati to yar mama buga masa kati lyrically more than a tambalin kishi a daka a tsare na hana numfashi so ta gaye nake cikin mogadishu kai sun kasa kamoni suna nuna hasada ina nuna harmony kai blessings will follow me mama na mini addu'a kullun na ci gaba kai shiga nake ciki ciniki nake suna cewa ci ta guji kai mun kai su last gidi su ci gada da bidi su karkaci kai ba su da leke garin leke da ka gansu a bayyane kai shigo da jage na jajjaga kiɗan na malam sai ta kai shi study space down there my grab show ake ta ihun oceography dan bamanci zai hamata ita bamanci zai hamata da baby sauti muka soke muka shiga da bole muka koke muka kara da DJ ni goja je tom big kai je leke karo da roka me faso da mata me faso da nera me bawa banki bashi kai wake karo da roka me faso da mata me faso da nera me bawa banki bashi sai oka da kayi wato dada for takalmin kafar Farida is 84 waye ga namiji ya saka pinavo kai na zama gobara in na kona duka makiya sai su safi da kai ni fa na gagara in na kira show zaka ga guys su hada stacks on my chin but man I'm a fade step in the scene I will making the scene I'm an OG na da ni mo kasini nake kama da ninja na assassin na shigo abu gati yare da manya suka ce sai oga they be feeling the boy and mata da BZ su ma suka ce
tiya mama da baba suka ce mini sai oga da na wuce ta left and right da ji yan mata suna cewa sai oga wake karo da roka sai oga me faso da mata sai oga me faso da nera sai oga me bawa banki bashi kai wake karo da roka sai oga me faso da mata sai oga me faso da nera sai oga me bawa banki bashi sai oga sai oga sai oga sai oga sai oga sai oga pesos, then you better relax. Chasing the cheese like a rat. If we go 100 degrees, now you can't do that. Hey, what? You can't do that. Say, andele, give me the guala. Stop wasting my time, don't delay. Hey, andele, give me the guala. All your niggas gon' die today. Hey, boy, I'm not here just to play. Hey, down on my knees and I pray. Hey, paper chasing cause I'm tryna put food on my plate. Yeah, you know I got the fire and the fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire and the fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. The fire and fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire and fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your amigos take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo.
I got plenty of money inside of my pocket. Back to the case. The cootie is yours. Don't know vacation. Back to the case. Got champagne. Keys on my pocket. Back to the case. Dangote. I pocket now. Back to the case. Back to the masala. Back to the case. Case is on up. Back to the case. The cootie is yours. Back to the case. Don't know vacation. Back to the case. Back to the masala. Back to the case. Case is on up. Back to the case. Back to the case. Back to the case. Hawusana be yuba amaze speaking dollars. The kudi is yours. Zamu spending dollars. Kina sanki chi, but don't wanna bunny. Hold it, barau, hold it. Yakuna kuka ba kunche changing dollar. Hey, what's up? You know what's poppy. We the alien breed. You poppy. You know what's poppy. What's up when we up in the club? Champagne we be poppy. Pop it and popular, poppable bottles. The pop is incomparable. Do you copy? I came with a briefcase just in case. The kudi is yours. Back to the case. I got plenty of money inside of my pocket. Back to the case. The cootie is yours. Don't know vacation. Back to the case. Got champagne. Keys on my pocket. Back to the case. Dangote. I pocket now. Back to the case. Back to the masala. Back to the case. Case is on up. Back to the case. The cootie is yours. Back to the case. Don't know vacation. Back to the case. Back to the masala. Back to the case. Case is on up. Back to the case. Back to the case.
case. In har dan shallar gwada ne kike bi na yan mata bani da pace. Zaki yi matukar asara in kika bi wanda ya kira ki waje. Amma in kowa ya tafi muka rage mu biyun mu zaki sake. In ne yaki da ke gashi kashe sai na ga murmushin ki ya cika face. In fasa miki kai wane kwalabe da bugun Abuja duk farare. Ko kin san kun canza dala ne. Baby you frowning da masala ne. Ga currency na share hawaye. I'ma spray you slowly ban garaje till the party is over. I'm coming it. Ni yanzu na fara ta ga duba saba tun ɗazu na saba. Tell the news to mama. Do anyhow cause you're with me now. Blow many thousands I hit them out. While you announce it the Ricky man. Tell them you ballin' on the biggie man. Little man where they in demand. Take Rich Michigan. Roll with me lavishing you was in the black.
I got plenty of money inside of my pocket. Back in the cash. The coolie is yours. Don't know what cash is. Back in the cash. Got champagne. Keys on my pocket. Back in the cash. Tango tip. I pocket knowledge. Back in the cash. Back in the muscle. Back in the cash. Get the zona. Back in the cash. The coolie is yours. Back in the cash. Don't know what cash is. Back in the cash. Back in the muscle. Back in the cash. Zona. Back in the cash. Back in the cash.
Yeah, I wanna elucidate, just to make sure you extricate. But my statement say is eloquent. Hope you can fathom to understand. See them when niggas have falsity. They claim to be nice, yeah, life makers. When you see them from far like vampires, I swear to God, they're plus suckers. When they see me, they tell me better, cause my top so better than physically me. I'm killing them, many people feeling it lyrically me. I'm extraordinary. But people backfire. You know they wish me well, only to wish fire. See, I started from the bottom, I didn't catch fire. You wanna bench me, you fire, see me, yeah. You can't judge me, only God knows me. It's been a long time coming, let it see money. There's no drama, why you blame me? Because I did progress, you acting restless. To call me the glory, no man can fall me. Hate me or love me, busy not they pay me. None of them is gripping them until the price is okay. Now you are hating, all of them are hating. What I wanna get it, I'm not the gangster, but because I hustle. And God got me, every day I just rock with to make it in a living. Yeah, I'm fighting for my right though, since talent nothing make you to blow go. Now music on my DNA, keeping it 100% but back to back on. I don't need pay dues right, I'm a man on my own. I can handle my responsibilities. Just for you to play me, that I must pay you, forgetting the fact that it's someone that help you. Okay, we're done, sir. We got here, we don't the sentence, sir. I dey greet you, sir. She be know the help and it makes sense, sir. With due respect, go chop your connection. Don't manipulate now, you gotta know. Agent of the script in that tree. That'll boy, baby. Then tell my via. Get him out. Still the on the mix.
Paulo, Ronnie, did it. Let me tell you a story about a kid. Tell you about what he did. Then the bubble in this set was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chest was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Let me tell you about a kid. Tell you about what he did. Then the bubble in this set was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chest was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Now and then I would pick up every pen, trying to be an Eminem till I let the lyrics in. Till I realized that every word I jotted and dropped was when I brought it like off with the wind. Was like going off on a wing. Wasn't looking for anything, ended up with a legacy. So legacy, I'm a legend like ankle. Get it, legging like ankle. So I'm up in the hills, but still metal wasn't playing. I thought the Joker was killed, but still Joker was killed. He used to smoke him with skill till they took his token of broken hope and opened the pill. I know he woke, but it's real. Nobody knows how to feel when you've been out in the field and can't find nowhere to fit. But recognition, you need recognition. The only thing that's stopping me from ranking these niggas and ranking a platinum plaque is not half as useful as that, but enough cause I'm used to it bad. Stuck in the past, glued to the past. Crack the mix. And I do not know how to change myself. If you would take this talent, I'd exchange it for some help. Please say something well, I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Knees. Let me tell a story about a kid. Tell you about what he did. And the bubble in his head was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chest was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Let me tell you about a kid. Tell you about what he did.
In the bubble in this, I was way lit. We ran out of choices and this chance was getting slim. That's a side, lost like everything. But that really isn't me. I want carrots in my teeth before I had the chance to eat. I want to be in a car, dashing before I had the chance to eat. No off days, only days I'm taking off. It's the days I'm taking off. Walk up in the corridor, in corridor. Now I pull up, tell them, give me more. But I had it till I went sore. This is what I'm going hard for, going in for. This is what I wanna win for. They ain't take it till they give me more, nigga. They say you doing the most, but I guess when you do best, they say you doing the most. Post up, they can't take it. Lit, they can't break it. But they be giving me lips and they can't. Incredible.
Living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in the box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Someone ventilators and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction, new order assumption, economic collapse, causing urban commotion. For the vaccines, getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by feelings. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Yo, wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The plan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cool by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by feelings. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
We drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis. A pandemic, the thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate the cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security man, military, police, paramilitary,
vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for this people. Clap for this people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives. My condolences.
Okay, welcome back, and it's still May in the box. My name is Mr. May 11. Now remember, we told you the symptoms are dry cough, fever, tiredness, loss of taste or smell. When you get this or you have itchy throat, all right, please, runny nose. When you see any of these symptoms, it's good for you to quarantine yourself. When you feel you are sick, quarantine yourself. Don't go mingling with the public. You need to save somebody. You need to save somebody because it's all up to you to save somebody. Quarantine yourself and get in touch with the relevant authorities. Let them know that this is your situation. All together, we can fight the spread of coronavirus. Severe cases always shows in difficulty in breathing and also organ failure. That is in severe cases. Do not spread the virus. When you notice the symptom, it means you have to just keep yourself away from everybody while you work on yourself. It's been a long road for the past how many months now? It's getting to 5 months. The world has witnessed one of the craziest, a cruel pandemic that came and has not had mercy on humankind. Every single day the statistics go up. Every single day we lose people. Every single day more people are infected. And every single day we wake up with a hope and a prayer that we can stop the spread of COVID-19. But the major thing has a lot to do with we playing our part, knowing the things that we should not do. When we know the things that we should not do, we'll be able to fight this pandemic. We'll be able to curb the spread. Looking at statistics as of today, it's crazy, but we just have to say. Now, the world is recording the confirmed cases of COVID-19 as of today. As of this time, at 13,471,861 cases. 13,471,861 cases of COVID-19 have been recorded all around the world, with a recovery case of 7,866,265. Now, you look at the number 7 to 13 million, but 7,000 means over half of the number were actually, were recovered, but we still have half of the number that haven't. Now, amongst this, we have 581,561 deaths. We thank those who are working with the health sector, who have to deal with patients suffering from this very pandemic, this virus. We want to thank you because we know that you also put yourself in danger when you go out there to say, I want to be the one to help. I know, because no amount of whatever they gave you to say this is what you're going to use to protect yourself can be 100% trusted. Remember, it's made by man. It is bound to fail too. It could fail too. But you go out there every day with the heart of a champion and a heart of a hero and say, I am going out there because I need to fix humanity, which we want to applaud you for that. And we said the world recorded 13,471,861 cases as of today when this report was gotten, which is barely an hour ago. And recovery cases at 7,866,265. Our death toll is 581,561. Narrowing it to Africa, Africa's recorded 629,142 confirmed COVID-19 cases as of today morning. That is 629,142. And the recovery cases at 317,716. So it means half of Africa's total confirmed case number is recorded as the recovery case, because it's 629,142 for the total case, confirmed case, and recoveries are 317,716. Death tolls at 13,803. So Africa has lost 13,803 persons to COVID-19. As we always do every week, we'd like to take 3 countries in Africa that are part of the top 10 most hit nations by the pandemic to study and see if there's a decline in the spread or in the death toll, and the recovery if there's an increase in the recovery. Nigeria, as of today, has recorded 35,616 confirmed COVID-19 cases. That is 35,616. As of yesterday, it was at 33,153, which means 463 persons between yesterday and today were confirmed to have the COVID-19 virus. Kind of takes me back to yesterday's South Africa's case, but we'll get to know what is happening in South Africa. But yesterday's South Africa's case was very alarming with the number. It wasn't something to sit back and just say, okay, no, one way or the other. It's something that needs immediate action. Now, the recovery case in Nigeria is at 13,792, which, if you look at it, 13,792. Wow. Put that number together, we have not reached half of the confirmed case. We're just hoping that we can do better to stop the spread. And also, we are hoping that more people will recover from this. And as time goes on, we'll phase it out of the society, the continent, and the world. Wow. Death toll rose to 754, of which yesterday was 744, which means we've lost 10 people between yesterday and today morning. 10 people have passed away to the COVID-19 virus in Nigeria. Sad, but true. We'll take a dive back into South Africa, where they recorded, as of this morning, 298,292 confirmed COVID-19 cases. That's 298,292. As of yesterday, they had 28,779 cases. This means that between yesterday and today, 10,496 persons were confirmed with the COVID-19 virus. This is sad. Recovery cases at 146,279. That is not even close to half of the persons. It's not even close to half of the number of the South Africans that have been recorded with a confirmed COVID-19 case. 4,346 persons have died so far in South Africa to COVID-19, of which yesterday it was 4,172, which means between yesterday morning and today, we've lost 114 persons. 174 persons to COVID-19 in South Africa. Ivory Coast recorded 13,037 persons affected with COVID-19 as of today. 13,037. Yesterday they had 12,872, which makes it 165 persons have been confirmed with the COVID-19 virus between yesterday morning and today. The recovery case is at 6,908. Death toll is 87. As of yesterday, it was 84. So it means between yesterday and today, they've lost 3 persons in Ivory Coast to COVID-19. Now, this is really sad. Really, really sad. But here's what we can do. We can start today to make a change. Always wash your hands for 20 seconds using running water and antiseptic soap. And in a situation where you don't have these two things available, try and get yourself an alcohol-based hand sanitizer and use frequently, especially when you just come in contact or you just left people where you know that you had to exchange anything like money, or you shook hands, or you used the doorknob of a public place and all that. Make sure you keep it close to you so you always use it. Also, use a surface sanitizer to sanitize anything that you know is not used by just you, anything that is publicly used or used by more than one person. All right, make sure you do that. Wearing a face mask is another great way to go about it, and when you're taking your face mask off, always try your best to make sure that your hands do not touch the outer part of your face mask. Social distancing. Always keep the 3 meters when you are working with somebody or walking with somebody. 3 meters. All right? Avoid people talking directly into your face, because the virus, it spreads through fluid, so it could spread to your saliva when somebody is talking. If the infected person is talking to you and saliva is coming out of the person is close to you, it comes through sneezing or coughing. So make sure you sneeze or cough into your elbow. All right? Social distancing, like I said, is one good way, so we must always adhere to that. We must always try to, distance ourselves. And when you feel like you're sick, please just stay at home. Quarantine yourself. Don't just go out there and say, okay, I'm sick, but I want to still go out and hustle. Mama's whack. You need to quarantine yourself to save other people. Avoid using your hand to touch your eyes, your nose, and your mouth. It's another way that you can go about this. And if we can keep up with this habit, if we can continue, those of us who own public places, always make sure you make availability of a hand sanitizer. You could get the machine they're making now where you don't need to use hands, because you don't want something whereby somebody's hand is the one that is pressing the sanitizer again. So there's the ones they do with the leg, where you can just use your leg to step on one part like a pedal. You step on the pedal and it pours out the hand sanitizer. The other place you step on, the water will come out so they can wash their hands over there. Did I say hand sanitizer? Maybe a liquid hand wash. So you wash your hands there and you clean up your hands. And after that, if we can all just be able to do our part, we'll be able to do this a long way. Those who run fast food restaurants, this is a time where you don't have to have people gathering, because you're trying to avoid the whole social gathering thing. So you can make your restaurants a takeaway, maybe just buy and take away, or you can make delivery more of like encouraged, so people don't have to be in the restaurant and occupy too much space, and before you know it, there's no much distance amongst people. And if we do all these things, I'm very sure to a large extent we'll be able to reduce the number that we are recording so far, and before you know it, we will have a safe place for you and I, because we all love the safety. We all want to go back to our normal lives, but we have a role to play for that to come, so we all have to play that role. But for now, while we breathe, let's do what's necessary. Let's do what's right. Let's try to kick coronavirus out of our world. Enjoy this one by Aboki Chick, and she calls it Breathe.
Blah, 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 shit. NCDC is looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. Where? No be malaria. This one will be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. Oh. And when we neglect that, many lives are affected, because the movement restricted, steady rise of infected. So I meet on the chest, be beating beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe, so I beat on me chest. Me chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me.
No be malaria. It's one of the symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the honey, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control. To make a change, tell me where we to go. Summer, we never under. Society stick ways on the cup.
Me chest.
Oh no.
Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe, so I beat on me chest. Me chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
The trouble.
Schizo Beats.
I can't lie, you pull walls and we go through, I can't lie, shoot your shot, I'm bulletproof, cause I'm a go-getter, They try to bury, they don't know I am a seed now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They try to kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I grow. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Forget the past, just think about the future. You might be glad you're doing yourself a favor. You ain't alone, it's something you should remember. I see you grown, I see you old. You ain't a child anymore. You used to fit the milk, now you walk to impose. I love the way you use the word, is a word. You declaring everything is yours. Yeah, the weather has a child coming. And I heard that you can fight all day. Looking for me around to play all day. Guess I know what I want. Yeah, I'm a soldier. And talking about what you can see is way beyond the physics. I'm just trying to make you believe me. Believe me, make you believe me. Believe me. Go get it. You pull walls and we go through. I can't lie. Shoot your shot, I'm bulletproof. Cause I'm a go-getter. Try to bury, they don't know I am a seed now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They try to kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I grow. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Don't lose your mind, don't waste your time. Just chasing lies, recognize your place in life. Don't compromise, be that guy you always wanna see. Make everyone believe you. Steady on you, then you gonna keep it. Ain't nobody greater than the breed you. I'm a go-getter. They try to bury, they don't know I am a seed now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They try to kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I know. Baby, you a whole new vibe, and it's got me asking.
wanna take you back to the basics. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics. I've been down on my knees, begging you please, what you want from me, let me be please. I've been down on my knees, begging you please, what you want from me, let me be please.
Me get them, say she dope like a diva. Strike it up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feeling me, she flow like a river. Bad boy, me never hear none. Me get them, say she dope like a diva. Strike it up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feeling me, she flow like a river.
I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padiaba. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padiaba. Oh, would you tiri enu kole sotan? Wake up every morning like a prodigal son. Pray to my God, cause I'm lost in this world. If I don't get a purpose, waiting I they live for. Pray every day to my maker. Cry every night to my Jehovah. Show me the way. Every time I climb on this stage, make all my fans just the hell. Make I see the smile on their face. Everybody knows say I no lazy. Say I no lazy. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo na. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padiaba. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo na. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padiaba. Make am for life no be more hustle. Pray to God as you dey hustle. Make your life fit to the bubble. Make you no go depend on your uncle. Walk and pray like you've never done before. Be careful whenever you get to the top. Person will rise, my brother, fit to fall. If you reason I'm well, you go conquer. You don't matter how you do shit to the generation of poverty. No go be your portion. No go be your portion. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Open the focus. Uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padiaba. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi
let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. Can you handle business? Don't be in your feelings. When you pay attention, better come through with your shillings. OG beat the vibes, that's the only thing I'm giving. But young can be the guys, only steady with the doings. My man, them wavy. Couple with the hair, but all with the vibe. It's goddamn crazy. Through this Android device, you gon' catch us in the sky. Yeah. Finna give my all, yeah, for this I'ma bleed. And I'm catching every single vibe that I need. I don't want bananas, but I'm steady on the trees. All the sticks that I've thrown somehow built me a bridge. Cause many way they roll with me. I got all the G's I need. You don't wanna fall with me. Cause homie, damn, you might lose a teeth on me. Ice, only on the juice and ice. Feeling like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor.
break hearts? Is your pay, girl? You wanna know? Do you give love? Is your pay, girl? Do you break hearts? You wanna know? Ice, I'm froze. Sipping on the liquor, you
Space Boys Entertainment. I know it.
I don't do black music, I don't do white music. I put a thing through it that's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock your absorbers and make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical movements, and pawns blocking whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think the teachers and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion of what's the fall, darkness looming. I am a student of this life. I'm entangling this right. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me. I put your fire out as once again is blow. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no. Guy, I know where you a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no.
Look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping, and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these rappers just be hating on a brother, no welder that could never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done when I'm back to bring up rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talent's what you're left with. That's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they die, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of can explode. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no. Guy, I know where you a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no.
Life na jungle.
I know where no.
You need to struggle. Show you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle. Party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah. It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle. Party, you need to struggle. Show you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle. Party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah. Reggae baby yo, I land to you, they make men go crazy yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby yo, I land to you, they make men go crazy yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout yo. Anisha is your birthday, go shout yo. Oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I could get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you could like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go out to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. Baby rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. and all the body with the commando.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout you. And they show you about it. Go shout you. Oh yeah.
Baby, your back, with the glossy, I go slow. They make bad man one dance, see I don't do. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just the grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life gone, they do right for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all the body with the man.
Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate. Girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate. Baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you no upset. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be lie, see your body fire. Caribbean girl, say her name Rihanna. My African girl singing no nana. So give me that love. And you alone me once, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Hey, melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin. Baby, give me that melanin, yeah. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say, wine go down. Can make a body bang. Now let me see you, wine go down. Can make a body bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Hey, melanin, yeah. Oh, Nigerian girl got the melanin. Caribbean girl got the melanin. Ghana girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Hey, Mali girl got the melanin. East African girl got the melanin. My Kenyan girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Oh, loving your melanin. See, I'm loving your melanin. Because I like your vibe. Loving your melanin. I like your energy. I like your vibe. It's true. I like your energy. I like your vibe. I like your energy. Oh, I like your vibe. Oh, I like your energy. Tell me you love me, show me you willing. Girl, I've been needing you to be open, and I've been hoping that you will call me. Saying you want me. You got me thinking, you talk a distance, play my emotions. I be your violin, you keep me vibing. You came on timing. So many times I'm not around. Yeah, but we can hook up at your town. Yeah, and I'ma surely hold you down. Yeah, and if you mind, then don't be bound. Yeah, so many times I'm not around. Yeah, but we can hook up at your town.
no. I'ma surely hold you down, girl. If you mind, I'll get we bam, yeah.
Oh, nah, nah, nah. Girl, I know I did you wrong, but I've been waiting for so long. Girl, I know be outsider, but you treat me like one. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. Because I like your vibe, I like your energy, I like your vibe, I like your energy.
See, I like your vibe, I like your energy. Oh, I like your vibe. Oh, I like your energy.
Time, my lyrics go deeper though. Feeling all fresh, got love like Justin Bieber though. Crux City race me, straight from the south side. Ka taba cin kuli get out of gari. Ko ka tafi Zaria ka je ka ci kwado. Ko ka je ka bancan ka je ka ci tuwo. Ko bacci suke wallahi za su farfado. Tashi su muke wallahi kai ba mu tangadi. Yo, I've been on the ground for so long wallahi na fito. Nothing can stop me now wallahi ba na ji. Zafin nake wallahi kai na tafasa. Have you ever been to a city like Jankasa? Yo, tafiya sama muke kai ba mu je kasa. JP muke wallahi kaman kibiya. Haske muke wallahi kaman fitila. Kai ta garin ma muke kaman kukuwa. Yo, give me the space, give me the stage, give me the microphone, give me the hype, give me the name. I be killing the beat. Nobody can test, kill the boys, man. We're bringing the heat. We ballin', we're taking over the game so fast, like east to the west to the north, man, to the south side. Zampara the KB, Kano the Katana. Every city we go, we're repping Crux City, shutting it down like we power holding. Yeah, yeah. I'm a kitty boy for life. Yeah, yeah. I'm a kitty boy for life. I'm a kitty boy for life. Put out my lip, then got a number not the so. Because for too long I've been hanging around the door. They say if I can make it here, I can make it anyway. But by let people trying to make our city disappear from the map. It's okay if I rap in English or Hausa, I will still it's a rap. See me, I'm reporting live now from the liberal states. If you want to criticize, why don't you get me a cape? Cause a new superheroes in town. Kitty up on his chest, DIA on his back. Carry music for Ed, and the word of his lips be like butter and bread. Bringing you all that soul food, I hope you get to a fed. Now from the center we're learning, we educating you all. Straight out of the north side is Arewa to the world. See, I'm a son of the sword, representing my roots. As long as it's Katie involved, then I got nothing to prove. I can boldly beat my chest and say my city got my back. You try to bitch your chest, it's a gorilla heart attack. But don't get jealous, it ain't my fault. You can't catch up, you don't got sauce. See, I'm heavyweight, you never been better than I ever been. And I'm trying to be the best my city now will ever see. I'm a Katie boy for life, a crocodile with wings. DJ Cinch in the kitchen, I'm bringing the kerosene. Cause I'm a Katie boy for life. Yeah, I'm a kitty boy for life. Yeah, I'm a kitty boy for life. I'm a kitty boy for life. I was born in Kaduna, raised in a good home, but I got a bad attitude that I got on my own. Smoking the habit, killing beats, a hobby. What more do you expect from a lyrical mercenary? I'm on my own. Tall black jabber boy in the town. Been in the game for so long, you just coming around. Yeah, I'm making money, you always see when you're dreaming. Oh, I'm talking money, the way you see, you go screaming. Your eyes reflecting when I'm rocking bling and I'm bling. The brain robusting like all of the rhythm of my brain. Got fans and Katie through all of the songs that I sing. Ain't nobody stopping me if you know what I mean. Crux City got me, your Crux City made me. You planted a nail in your spirit in me. You better be careful when you're crossing me. Now that you finally fairly know what I mean. Take precaution to face repercussion for your sin. Fame and fortune is after me cause I broke up with poverty. I just realized I've been wasting time with the wrong one. But actually I think I was possessed to be hanging around a broke life, so I had to move on. Mama said you be getting it everywhere, and when you do, you transform and crew me part out to London. Suddenly optimistic about tomorrow and the day after. Whenever you come around, I'll still be a
it's all over. Anytime you come over, girl, not game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dreams. You're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit. No fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit. No fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Oh, come on, tell me, make you know that. Girl, I don't know why you keep calling. Don't know why you keep calling. Tell me, girl, what you waiting for? Oh, I don't know why you keep calling. Don't know why you keep calling. Tell me, girl, what you waiting for? Oh, my vanilla, run like a diva, run like a river. Oh, my vanilla, run like a diva, run like a river.
So the pretty girl for my junction. Oh, girlie, I go take you to London. So the girlie done the cargo, so the body to body no be random. So the pretty girlie done the craze. This money done the mash up on the place. Just get a man, I want to take his place. Just like the money that is on the case. So the pretty girl, you give me low. I like it when you give it to me slowly. Your body done the high, me got the holy. Somebody make you happy, got the holy. See you chocolate, chocolate, yo chocolate, low on me, see mommy go low on me, nana, see mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me, see mommy go low, see I see what you see, say I feel what you feel. Do you see, baby? Do you see what I see? Do you feel, baby? Do you feel what I feel? They make me think, oh, but I like to think about you. They make me cold, oh, but I like to mad over you. Yeah, you say that, yeah, nah. Let me hear you say that, yeah, nah. See you chocolate, 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 you chocolate, low on me, see mommy go low on me, nana, see mommy go low on me. Say mommy go low on me. Kiss me well, make you touch my body, yeah, feel me well, make I rock your body, yeah. Now worry about you, yeah. Worry them more, you worry them.
It's like in one time, yeah. So when I turned 16, I fell in love with the mic. Fell in love with the music tonight, and I don't even, but I gotta get high for this, gotta get high, and all my guys know send me a big bag for this, bitch I kill a big bag, you can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent, you can take all that, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend, I will fight on to the end.
So many things on my mind, so many things on my mind. I've been waiting for the right time. I've been waiting just for my time. So many things on my mind. So many things on my mind. I've been waiting.
Your love is the rhythm, make me the shiver. I want you some more. Baby, not a lover, you do give me cha-cha. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I'll go stay there. Be my man, I know go give your baby. Baby, give me hands, I make a wire. I love this cat, and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me a while. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. Forever, and ever. I love this cat and I no go tired. Forever, and ever. Baby, I need you daily. I never. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I love this cat and I no go tired.
That's why if you were up till I want more, coming up satisfying with your back of sweet love. So girl, I give me more, give me more. Got you my girlfriend for tomorrow. Kind of loving always come up in overdose time. And why me never get enough? Can't describe what I feel for you. Got this loving got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this love and give me joy like this. How when I feel. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Yeah, the key to my heart, only you can have it all. If nobody and money, baby, you can take control. Plus everything when you like, now we go do a mono. My daily, if you come follow me to see my mama. Hold on, but until then, give me some good sweet. We go make me follow by you refuse it. I can't wait, they killing me as softly. Yeah, and yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you made me feel my body splendid. My love with the tingling in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can't describe when I feel for you. Got this love and got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe when I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this love and give me joy like this. How when I feel, yeah. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Get a key to my heart, only you can have it all. If nobody and money, no. So pick me up then, not drop me down. Yeah, pick me up, not drop me down, for the ground. Give you me heart, can you me trust? Then I made up me, I go fall and broke. So give me some good sweet. We go make me pull up and you refuse it. I can't wait, they killing me heart softly. Yeah, and yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you made me feel my body splendid. I love for the tingling in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can't describe what I feel for you. Got this love and got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this love and give me joy like this. How when I feel, can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's your man, there's no one.
I like the way you want, Shaliwa, oh. So for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa, oh. So for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa, oh. So for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa, oh. See the way you move. And I can tell. I like the way you move.
I'ma give everybody showcase. Hola, everybody rotate. So she put me in the mood. I swear I no feel let her go, yeah. With the way that she groove. With the way your body banging, no, I no go be trying to lose. I no go be trying to lose. say she like my banana. Baby, got your body not the fire. She say she like my banana. Baby, got your body not the fire. Baby, bad, girl, like your body bounce, baby, bad, girl, like your body bounce, you bad, see my baby bad,
so fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. See the way you move. And I can't tell. I like the way you move. Yeah. When you see me in the club, baby, make you know see on the fire day. See no ranking RDC when we mash up the place, I'm on my baby, where your waist? Make you know the far away me. This your beautiful waist. Make man direct you. Boy, I suffer come my girl. Me I never go. Anytime me enter the place, not to pop. Girls them come, guys them come. See champagne, I'm out to me no pop. But the girls them fire. All the guys them fire. All the girls them fire. All my guys them fire. See nobody hold you. All the girls them come around, them show to the money, no. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. So fuck my boy, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. See the way you move. And I can't tell. I like the way you move. Yeah. Must go, it they make me want you teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Why your Ghana must go, it they make all the boys them teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Yeah. Get your body fire, power us, getting no the tire. Your waist got me feeling satisfied. Oh, give me that push, let me higher. Monica, bow. What's up, to me like sour? Oh, chicky, heavy, jump. You want to kill the air, go bow. Why your Ghana must go? You they make me want to teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Why your Ghana must go? You they make all the boys them teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Nobody bad to fool like me. Bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow.
Slash B on the baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm.
The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, on repeat, oh, on repeat, oh. Me, I like the way you dance on repeat, oh. Bring it back, oh, bring it down, oh. Me, I like the way you mash up the place, oh. Cause now only you where they cock up. When your body go down, you they mash up, hey. Your body bad, oh. The way you they look me be like pussycat, oh. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Bring the money, she ma roll with you. Spend the money, she ma dance with you. When you give her the money, she go home with you. Cause she want no storyteller. She bust in my mind, no. And me, I like the way she dance on the beat, though. She bust in my mind, no. Cause now this baby, where they make me the grace, so. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nabisa, dance ya. Me, I like the way that, dance ya. Me, I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to, dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, like the way you dance to the beat, too. Everybody just they look here with so. Say this baby too bad, oh. And she they make me they mad, oh. Slash P on the beat, I they mad, oh. You go dance to this tune, you go mad, oh. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nabisa, dance ya. Me I like the way that, dance ya. Me I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to, dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Slash me on the beat, oh. I say come from, this song I come from. Slash me now come from.
Young them a run, but them no fee stop me now. I say chat them a chat, young them a run, but them no fee stop me now. Batman me a run up the place, Batman occupy all the space, Batman me a jump on the base, Batman no get time for delay. It a confirm thing, I dey keep them the heat. It a confirm thing, put my song on repeat. It a confirm thing, I dey keep them the heat. Put my song on repeat. It a confirm thing, put my song on repeat. It a confirm thing, put my song on repeat. VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular, Joyce no be Monica, long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular, Joyce wants be Monica, long trouser cut to short nigga.
I want to roll with you, con they hide my wristler. I go box you want to turn to wrestler. My oh my, you know if you enter my lane, I be undertaker. Hey, what you gonna do if I come for you? I go give you the dose and I want not to. Bad man way I beat me never slow. Do me for solatido. Just you be pepe rempe. The girl them sugar oh it don't take. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come but when you rock it. Bad man way be paparazzi. Can't show level kamikaze. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come.
VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular, Joyce no be Monica, long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular, Joyce wants be Monica, long trouser cut to short nigga. They a confirm thing, I dey keep them the lead. It's a confirm thing, put my song on repeat. It's a confirm thing, I dey keep them the lead. Put my song on repeat. It's a confirm thing.
It's a confirm thing, you know. Sydney and Jaffe. Machete confronting.
Machete beat.
Machete on the beat.
Good life, good intentions, good music.
And this classic.
I be talking, she be on the phone. She don't even listen what I'm saying. Yeah. Girl, I know we all stressed out. You don't even wanna hear a thing, girl. I'm down on my knees. Baby girl, I'm begging you, please don't leave. You're the only one that I want to stay with. You're the only one that I want to spend the rest of my life with, girl. Yeah. I've been around the world, I ain't never seen. Girl so fine like a limousine. She on fire like a kerosene. Yeah, she on fire like a kerosene. I will take you overseas. I will buy you diamond ring. I will do anything that you want, girl. Me, I will do anything. Good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, yeah. Now think about the moments that we shared together. I'ma keep this feeling right inside my heart forever. You ain't even got to worry about nothing forever. Cause my love is gonna shine like the stars forever. We gon' walk through the struggles and survive together. Cause nothing in this world that can break us apart. They can gossip, they can talk, they can do whatever. But me and you, girl, we gon' ride forever. See the struggles and the pains that we've been through. It's giving us the strength we can fight through. Your beauty is remarkable, I look at you like wow. In this world full of wrong, girl, you feel right. You my number one, girl, my brightest thing, my gold, my everything. The one that I adore, forever I love you, girl. You know that good intentions, girl, I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl, I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, yeah. Now that I got your attention, me I no go ever never let go. My baby too fine, she just scatter my brain, she drive me insane. Oh na 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 na, I be the baddest, number one in the game. Me I know the dog, yeah. My baby too fine, oh yeah. She got that fire. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell you. Just wanna get your attention, yeah.
Come on.
It's Sydney music.
Come wine for me, baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you no dey shy for me, no dey shy for me, yeah, wine for me. Baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you no dey shy for me, no dey shy for me, yeah, come board. I just want to come board. Baby, come, baby, come board. Our bodies go join body, oh, come board. I just want to come board. Baby, come, baby, come board. Our bodies go join body, oh, The way that you keeping your body in place, baby girl, you they make my day craze. Baby girl, is your body divine, fine. With the way that you keeping your body in place, baby girl, you they make my day craze. Baby girl, is your body divine, fine. All I need is your love. 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 Come board. I just want to come board. Baby, come, make we come board. Our bodies go join body, oh, come board. I just want to come board. Baby, come, make we come board. Our bodies go join body, oh, This kind of I be they do me like, whoa, oh, oh. They do me like, they do me like something shook me for body, This kind of I be they do me like. They do me me like, yeah, do me like, yeah, do me like. Something choke me for body. Yeah. She a mother, bad girl, killer with the vibe. Good energy, she a drink every night. When she shut all the doors and dim up the light. Then get it and the happen inside. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby. Hey, yeah, yeah, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come on. Our bodies go join body, oh, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come on. Our bodies go join body, oh, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come on. Our bodies go join body, oh, come on.
All right, and welcome back. You are still listening to, you know what it is. Can't hear myself. Can I hear myself? I still can't hear myself. You know what? I'll be right back with you. Just give me a moment and I'll be back.
Saucy instrumental, man I give them do we go make them mental. Mama what you say, why I make you enter? Cause it's a non-stop with the fire. What you remember say, man I air for the dough. She will not come and pussy as they go. I'ma check it by roll, not to then get it go. Until the end to see as they be, yeah. Now where me come from, shot and I keep us a shot in the edge. We get some of them play them. Say if you know be money matter talking from the street, we not hear none. Now when I see none, couple of people matter with the rise up on the street, not to jump and pass like when I get none. Can every youth man out of the road for himself as the matter be. So when me out the way, me know me mama do your yard and she pray for me, make way for me. Oluwa bless the day for me, prepare for me when stopping me. Cause enemy waiting and slave for me can ball. Them say me can yam not drink no agua. So go tell them to make them free this matter. Cause them for my cat not done me nada, not this time. Cause life on the street is not easy. Hustling every day and night and to get that living. Well, like my bros, you know easy. Well, like my brother get busy. It's just hope and pray. Looking for what for better day. Hoping soon it come my way. So me could I get paid. I'm put them back, man, what the like? Fire shot and not the best, man, I let it spread. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl, and the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl, and the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She will not come in me pussy as the go. I'ma check your by road, not today, get it go. Up to the end to see us the big. Life, we get off. Say, long, murdering you. Nice, make you clean. Jam to the early morning. Boost, for me, don't go. Just.
Myself.
Hello.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
Okay, but can you hear her?
She's kind of far from her mic.
Okay.
Wow.
Zion. She's far from her mic.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we did on one other segment now. You understand, man? Yeah, but now wahala do. You understand? Normally, the person go one thing for himself, but if the thing on the level where person no fit think, they always want borrow brain. And they always make borrow brain, get yourself. So now brain, then they borrow now with that.
The Port Harcourt people say na Akonuche.
So now I go borrow brain, and the people go borrow brain. And I go hear the story,
they
but
go
before
borrow
that, I go tell people una name, then una go borrow brain.
No, now then go borrow brain. Now they won't borrow
And
our
now
brain.
you go borrow then your brain.
Okay, go borrow
You
them.
fit talk say I no borrow you now.
Okay, oh joy.
And I must start from you.
My name is Anita Gloria Akol.
Okay.
My name is Ibrahim Sanusi, aka Mr. Hangout.
Okay. See the story, one I hear.
Now see we go say I been here with
You dey see, you know, see if I dey tell you, go dey picture am. As I dey tell you, you go dey picture am.
Okay, we did.
So see as e be. Then get this woman where be say ba, she believe in true love.
Oh, wow.
You know that kind true love where Nigerian man go tell you say you never see. That kind love where you talk say your wife don't ever get money pass you where be say trouble no dey house. Now that kind love she believe in.
Oh, wow.
So if you say the man no dey see like that for money like how she dey see am, she come build the house where then they stay inside.
She come build the
Now
house.
she build the now she get the house where then they stay inside.
Now she build the house.
Yes.
This one I don't already build up for.
Now she build am. With her money and sweat.
She been build am before they marry or na after.
After they marry, she come build am because she dey get money pass for where she dey work.
Still the husband money now. If there is real love.
Will they follow? The story don't finish.
Okay, so the money now na husband own. No more they follow the story small.
Okay, more they follow and small. She build
So
house.
if she get work where then they pay her, but because she don't marry, she come build house with the money where them pay her for her work. Now still the husband money. Okay, now
No, that one don't matter don't change. Now. You don't say,
No, I want understand so that the story will they make sense. They go.
But if the man build, now still have money.
Of course now, husband money no be wife money.
Oh, you dey hear talk again.
No, na so the thing build.
Yeah, don't confuse.
Don't confuse my brother.
Okay, so the story continue. Now, she come comot one day, and she come back. Now she come see her husband where they stay the house when she build with her money for inside bedroom with another woman. Now, na law abiding citizen, she no wan kill person. She na this kind of person no wan kill person. So she just call DPO of police station. Say make the DPO come arrest her husband go. It makes sense.
It makes sense.
And she no carry knife or carry hot water pour am o.
No, for that one she gets sense.
And she call DPO of police make he come arrest the husband. Carry am go first before she go come kill am. You know, now he changed that Kiss Daniel song. Kiss Daniel say make they arrest am before he kill person.
Yes.
But in this one, arrest the person before me I kill am.
All joy. All joy.
So as they come to arrest her, as the DPO come enter the house, the DPO come see say the woman where the husband dey with na DPO wife.
Ewo.
Now the thing be say where we dey house, now the brain where we dey borrow because now everybody wey dey inside the story now dey look for brain. Wetin go happen now as that kind thing don happen? The DPO go ahead make he arrest the husband
before I kill the person. No.
Before the woman, I mean na the DPO where kuku carry gun come. Na him go finish person first.
For this very matter, somebody go reach heaven. Now so the matter don't be now.
Wow.
Somebody go reach heaven.
Why person go gas reach heaven for that kind of matter? Remember, say she called DPO make he come arrest the husband.
Yes.
Because the husband dey house where she build with her own money.
Yes.
With another woman. DPO come because he say na him wife be the other woman. Now DPO don reach o. The woman get her own vex. DPO get him own vex.
Yes. Because why say for this matter, person go reach heaven be say normally the reason why she call DPO na make DPO come help her salvage the situation. DPO come help her control even her anger and all of that. But imagine say DPO wey suppose come help this woman control her anger come dey vex on top the same matter.
So no be there him go use the vex arrest the man well.
In the process of arresting the man, if he kill the man.
If he kill the man. Of course.
Because if say him own wife no dey involved.
You go arrest her even dey tell am you shameless man.
No.
See that arrest.
As per Nigerian man wey he be, if say na the DPO come arrest the man sake of say him own wife no dey involved, problem no dey. He go even dey tell the man say no worry, make we just go, we go do man no man. You know as the matter they be.
I don't know. Na him
But,
make why they ask you.
but for this one, we can't jam in
Him
own
own
wife
wife.
inside. This story,
Person-
nobody dey say story don't tie wrapper. This one you don't tie khaki.
But wait, Mo, I want me you know what you dey put out there because look something. You say if to say no be him wife. If I tell the man so we know how go do am. Now him be say even the DPO they run that kind matter be that.
Of course now.
You know say no be for our mouth.
Why you go
hear
shout of course like that?
You know why?
No be for our
Because
mouth you go hear say they shoot bird. the
this
mama
matter
fly.
now, issue of the playing that kind game. Plenty men they do am these days so.
I know yeah.
I go say na woman dey talk am.
Na woman dey talk am.
No be me talk am. Na woman dey talk
Plenty
am.
man they do am these days.
Okay.
And the reason why men no to get case like that.
Thank God say you no
They
get case.
said you get case so,
but you say
but
you
you
no-
know to get case like women own. Because if you talk that they go begin dey quote Bible for you say Solomon get how many waiting concubines.
But your papa no name you Solomon.
Yeah, but okay, as you don dey look at from that Bible angle, this girl she dey, I mean this madam, she dey go church well, and I like that. You know, say even that woman, adulterous woman, wey dem be one stone.
Who be that woman sef?
For Bible, wey Jesus Christ say. if you go-
Okay,
They mention the man inside.
No, they no call who he do am with.
They no mention the man. That's to tell you say for that kind of matter, man we no dey get too much problem. But the
Problem.
only problem wey this man can't get now.
Na
be
him be say na DPO.
Na
wife.
DPO wife.
So wait, if no be DPO wife, DPO for no take that action the way when him take am. Him for no take action, he for just look at like say na play.
Nah, he go say by the time he go dey show say okay he dey do him work where the woman
woman
dey
dey.
but the moment she comot he go say bros calm down. Now we go.
You know say this matter never finish. We
No,
go still enter one other realm for this matter.
Uh-huh.
First question now we go look everybody wey dey involved inside the thing.
Yes.
First place, who dey wrong first? Na the man abi wey carry another woman inside him
Na
house.
the man dey wrong.
Wetin the woman suppose do? She
Why
see
you say
them.
na the man dey wrong?
For sure when she see them they no see am. If not she no go call police they go dey wait for am. But she see them they no see am. Be that since she fit go call police come.
No, for this matter, she will go call police. She behave like
a good citizen.
A good citizen.
Wait first. We never reach that point.
Okay, no, now the first part, she behave like a good,
citizen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now she be good citizen. Where the man dey wrong?
You know, say it don't be like for movie. Then get at one scene one. So for this at one scene one,
She be good person.
citizen. She be good person.
Where the man dey wrong for this matter?
Which of the man? The
The
DPO
man where they
abi-
catch where they sleep with.
The man dey wrong.
Okay,
He
no.
defend
Where
that.
me I say the man dey wrong be say, as a man, I dey talk am to even other men wey dey outside.
And the ones where they your back.
And the ones wey for even dey my back and the ones wey dey yet
front.
unborn. Even if you want to meander, that's even if you must meander. Even if to say now you even build the house.
If you want
by
run black
yourself,
market.
you want do black market. It is very very wrong and wrong for you to carry another woman come to your matrimonial home.
matrimonial.
Because that one then they call hype of disrespect.
God bless you. At least you point out that issue.
God
Yes.
don bless you this morning.
Oluwa don
But
dey
now
involved.
okay now the man mess up be that.
Yes,
Yes.
in disrespecting wife.
Okay.
For even house we no be say na him even come
Now you
build am.
build with the house. Oh.
He's a very
Where
shady
the
man.
wife mess up?
Who him own wife?
Eh.
She never mess up
She
as
never
far as
mess
this
up,
matter
oh.
dey concerned.
I dey tell
Yeah.
you, she never
Yes.
mess up.
As
But
far
I
as
think
this-
say if they want do the thing like marriage, then first go deal with their issue between two of them. And when they no fit handle am, then they go bring third party. That police no be third party be that.
No, see, you get wetin dem dey call crisis management. You understand? So as far as I dey concerned, the woman take the very good decision. You understand? Because one, she was able to manage her anger. Wey she no go look for what na IC that be waiting that they even dey call am IC. You know say we will go
Even
school
some
for.
they stab their husband to death for that kind thing.
We don't hear story plenty. where they
No,
like that.
we will grow for. Then they took knife. No be which one they stab. Then they go come took the both of them knife. But she was able to,
Control her anger
herself. Come
and-
call. Make she no carry law
Into her
into
hand.
her own hand. Right? And they say police na your friend. And she go look for her friend. Make they come help her
So
solve.
the police now no wonder Because now I wan ask you, where the DPO dey wrong?
The DPO for this matter, we never get DPO reaction. Because you just tell us to say DPO
but shebi DPO come.
He say DPO come because he say
even be
the woman na wife, but we never get.
Okay, may I ask you a question? Una know football very well.
Yes.
Inside football game now, if goalkeeper leave post, go dey play striker. Na striker go come dey post.
For football, see how the thing dey be. When your goalkeeper don go front, go attack, one of either your defensive midfielder go fall back.
But you no fit use him hand.
You
no fit use him hand catch
the ball.
But then na strike, he wan strike.
You never understand where the DPO don go put him hand for something wey he no suppose put him hand.
So you dey talk say he for send him boys instead.
Who dey go arrest na DPO abi na sergeant for station?
Na sergeant and all those people, but if they are not available, DPO supposed to do the work.
How DPO go tell everybody make he comot from station, sit down only him? The thing don turn shop.
If it be say the way the matter
the matter don dey one kind.
Wait now, if it be say the way the matter take come, you understand?
The DPO come say na me go do this one.
Na matter of urgency. This is a matter of life and death. Police if una no do something, wallahi I go kill am for person.
So DPO come say make all of una sit down. Na me na him be James Bond.
No, DPO get more training pass those people.
Of course.
You sure?
He was specially trained.
You sure?
Yes.
You see those people where those one they call constable. Now they get the training for police pass. So now then they even show. Then they show even they go show IG even how to enter case. Those people now they know the work.
Now wow.
Now they know the work.
So you mean say those ones we go on for now police college I they call be police. Okay, DPO now them they go police academy. Then
this
Kofo they go
White
police college.
I know now.
Okay, for that way. I remember those days, my days for Kaduna.
For Kaduna there, and they there
shooting range.
Then we wear white and white.
You go see them white and white.
Kai, they try. But anyway, now more look the question.
Okay.
Inside this thing, the DPO come. It means say the wife get personal relationship with the DPO. When make say when she see the thing, she call am say, "He don set to, oya come." Then him come. Now, quite alright. One crime happen. Say this man don carry woman enter a matrimonial home.
Okay.
This woman don come catch the man. She come report to DPO. Because DPO come get a level of relationship where they between them. He no concern those where their work not to go arrest. He can go himself.
Okay, you see for this matter, if it be say DPO, now the woman friend, you understand? But you know, but no be say unto say
they do anything.
They do anything.
I know.
You understand?
But
okay, now.
But you know, say na crime because we get many crime where people don't die because one girl get one friend where na one thing. You understand? No one call any people name because I still know say road reach my house long.
Yes.
Now because of who that person be, he can't enter matter before you know they don't proof person.
Yeah, for Nigeria where we dey, that's why the country dey sweet us the way it be. You understand? As the country be, they sweet all of us. For this Nigeria way it dey, based on who you know, you fit fast track some kind certain things. But whether the woman and the DPO na friends dem be, because for this story now e no indict dem say dem dey do anything.
Dem dey do anything.
We just hear say DPO, the police wey show na DPO e be. Abi no be so?
Na so.
You understand? So for me whether dem get personal relationship,
e no matter.
E no matter. She dey very correct.
So now as you dey so
person. Because one understand something, she call make dem come do wetin, make dem come arrest the man. She no call
make him
come arrest the man
with incapacity as
DPO.
Make him go arrest
no
man.
Be say she call say make he come kill her husband.
You know so many police station, you know they even know wetin the DPO look like.
Of course.
But when he come reach level where DPO don dey carry leg go enter family house to arrest man wey dey with another woman.
But I don't know, make I ask one very important question. E get where dem talk am for police act abi for constitution say DPO no fit carry out arrest.
If he send, make them carry out.
A person if they send message, can't decide say I want carry out this message by myself. That one don't problem.
Only me. You know, say even for in both things, they will say back up.
Yes.
They attach person, but only you.
Yeah, but for this matter, no be robbery where you go say back up. Now man, when they
you know whether if he go that house, that man go carry gun inside house, kill him.
He not go fit kill him because
but wait, the story no even talk whether he call for backup or he no call for backup. You know what that backup they for outside?
Which kind backup? Now the woman call backup.
You don't forget say DPO they work out with what in the color walking talking.
Yes.
But wait, now the woman now call backup. She say I don't see if we no come I will buy him.
Then another thing when me I come the reason for the matter again be say if it be say this woman don't they suspect her husband Tete. And she know say that woman na DPO wife. You understand?
She plan and make happen like that.
This kind, the problem go increase for the man body.
I just talk am, I no get evidence. But now when it don't happen, Oga DPO come see for your.
But Anita, ma ask you now.
Okay.
As the man enter see him wife now, wetin go be the best way suppose happen for that kind of situation?
Well, wetin suppose to happen? The man suppose to use him because one, he no go fit kill the man.
And he don't know whether the man knows say that one na person wife.
Na person wife. He no know say whether na person wife or no be person wife. So wetin he go do na to arrest the man as the woman or that report the case to him.
He go arrest his own wife, Jonah.
He go arrest both of them now. Na work they invite am come do. But the torture for that man, e go be different o.
But wait o. They call am make her arrest the husband. Where they with one other lady. They no say make they arrest the lady o.
But he can't come see say him wife.
Him wife dey there.
So if you say no be him wife, he no go arrest am.
He go arrest now. If they call you to arrest two people, two fighting, you go must arrest a I just give you as an you go arrest both of them, make you hear how the fight take start.
No, but this one they say make they arrest one person where they say na him dey commit crime because he dey do the crime for house where na for her name e be.
Okay, for this.
So now they go arrest the woman as intruder, abi as waiting now.
For this matter, it get something where you talk, wey touch me, and I go like make we put small mouth inside the matter. I get this my friend way back that time for Kaduna. That time wey this their Bado come out. You know say for inside Bado they don't know who marry and who marry. So now so you can't begin the chat one lady. The thing can't show say she dey 3 meters away from him. She dey one salon. And then can't go meet her. They can't come in house. Before you know, they can't begin their own serious relationship. So they, my friend, don't date this lady for more than 2 months. No, say she don't marry.
Hey. I know say these days they do modern days women. You know they know who marry, who no marry.
Who no marry. All of them they look fine.
All of them. Hey, go born again Cardi B.
Yes.
And they everywhere.
So if he be say this man too, this say na normal. You know no say na.
This kind forever young.
Because I no see person wey he go dey see fire. He go just decide to jump.
Inside.
And this one a serious fire. When that way get blue light inside.
This one when DPO dey involved, he go burn away.
So now you feel say na the man go hear and pass, abi na the woman?
Na the man now.
No, they last for this kind of matter, na the woman go hear and pass.
What if na that guy to a DPOC come break down in tears, come dey cry?
No, you know what I talk say na the
no come fi arrest anybody.
You know what I talk say na the woman. No be the woman wey report to, but the DPO wife. Na she go hear and pass.
Abi.
That one you go hear am for house because the thing fit lead to divorce.
That one dey, that one dey.
Because for this matter, like the woman own and her husband, they go. You get the way they still settle and they also say, you know, say men are polygamous in nature. Just forgive your husband. No, that's what they take talk that kind of matter. But you see that the DPO, God go bless the woman if her husband na Hausa man. Now for there go say, wallahi tallahi nasa keki, seki uku.
You don't hire. Hey, you have expired. You misfire. But wait, even if not be only Hausa man, then they talk say, "Fi marry more than one."
I know.
You know that.
I know.
other tribes too, because everybody now they tell you say na ancestral thing, na wetin your forefather don dey do.
No, the one
so
wey
if
dey
you
dey
talk
talk
say Hausa man, e come be like say you dey say na only Hausa man na him quick go just say.
no, you no understand.
And even
See,
Hausa man, before Hausa man go tell him wife na say keki she don do something wey pay.
na that one dem dey call for Hausa, they go say kinchin amana ta.
Seki oko.
You go give am seki uko.
But no be at once e dey come o. They fit give you seki there first.
No, understand something. Seki there different from seki uko. View and different from seki uko. But instantly, the man fit tell you.
They knock you the tree.
The tree. Na sekeki, na seki ubanki, na seki worki. Which is to say, your papa no fit settle this matter. Your mama, you no fit settle this matter. You too, you no fit settle this matter. Leave my house.
Don't enter another way. So now you dey expect say the police fit decide to tell him wife say make she vamoose.
That's if you no kill the person.
The man wey dem catch with woman for house go say, okay, see as e be o, me o, I don free you. But you know girls.
No, the one wey dem catch for house.
But if we follow wetin Anita talk now,
the one wey dem catch for
the
house.
follow be in house too.
See, the one wey dem catch for house. Understand something o. The one wey dem catch for house. He go beg him wife.
And she go fit forgive am. Why be say women sabi forgive well well? Because I notice say anytime this kind thing happen, woman go forgive, but say na man.
Na go direct o.
Person go do.
Because now, as you come talk am, the woman wey catch her husband dem fit reconcile. But the DPO fit divorce him wife.
For the instanta.
Of course.
That is national disgrace.
But nobody follow now, only 4 of them see now.
The woman see.
Then that kind of thing, no be to just close doors, sit down for parlor, say make we talk this matter will go settle inside here.
The woman see.
Because the big go station, the story don't open.
You get one story. You get one story from my area where one woman she go catch her husband, they meander for hotel. So after 2 days, the man come back and say he dey packing things, he won't leave the house. Now the woman say, honey, why you dey pack leave the house? He said because if say na me catch you for hotel, I for pursue you come off from the house. So for now, since now you catch me, make I kuku pack leave the house.
Man get reasoning.
Now the woman can say, honey, you are going nowhere. For her mind, she can say, okay, so you won't leave me, make I suffer with these children, so that you go continue with that
the woman.
We die for this.
Die here.
So you know the matter.
Okay, that one they happen. But in situation like this, it go good make the DPO still arrest them, make them go police station, or make them sit inside that house, make them talk the matter finish.
The matter, he go
matter,
disgrace the police.
Even go. Because
and
tomorrow night, even they shout on top one of the small sergeant will just tell the other man, no man, that way, no fit give me wife action, you go look for another man.
Exactly.
You know, see, our people talk say driver wey dey drive with mouth, he no fit get accident. But you know where to apply brake.
How you
know
go
where to accelerate.
Because if you say you go keep quiet, no talk who be the woman, arrest the husband, go. The husband inside cell, fit decide turn to loudspeaker.
No, the thing be say,
I say DPO dey vex, you know I collect my statement, since you keep me here because na him wife, na him dey involved.
The thing be say,
matter don cast be that.
Make I explain something.
And you know go good for the.
Make I explain something. You see, if you carry shame, swallow kata, you no go down well. So if you want swallow kata, kuku settle down, swallow down well. If the DPO really want do the right thing, make he arrest both him wife. You understand?
And the other
matter.
Come go police station.
Forget
where all those things small recruit.
So that tomorrow,
in small
if another person for do am with boldness, he go fit carry out the arrest.
Bros, you sure say they for no sit down inside that house settle the matter?
The question be say
the married people all dey there. Why you wan come go meet?
The question be say, wetin dem wan settle inside the
okay,
matter.
which kind of statement all of them wan go write?
You understand? If the 4 of them sit down for inside the house, wetin dem wan settle? Make I continue the meander your wife.
No be like that. E go start with simple story. Make we sit down talk this thing. How you go start now? The DPO go start the question. He go ask him wife. Why you do this kind of thing?
Yes.
That other woman go ask her husband. Why you do this kind of thing?
I believe say you don't listen to that music wey dem call trap in the closet.
That means they listen to and finish. He not stop to record them because he long he dey sing every day.
So you see, if they wan settle that matter,
see if dem go police station and still settle
For
the
me,
only
oh.
good thing be say me I feel say inside house o.
See, because
matter go fit die for there.
because
Die
the
there.
settlement, the settlement there. The first thing be say, why the woman call the DPO? Make we no get am wrong. Be say she want person wey go help her control her anger. Be better. Abi no be so.
Yeah.
Then now the DPO being a trained police officer, you understand? Now if you using digression, I better put that in for English. Say okay. Discretion. I mean, something won't die inside this matter. That's why we use it. You understand?
That's why you use that.
So say okay, make we sit down for here, talk am. Now if for dey very very much easier for oga DPO to use that formula, if im wife no for dey involved. But e just be like say you dey try quench fire with water, you come go bring petrol.
Pour am inside.
If you pour am inside, the fire go dey beyond control. So I believe say as this man, in fact we go need another police officer to settle this matter.
You see the case don dey long before they go bring another police officer now you go come talk say wetin una dey do like this woman na my
oga I do this o. See for me o.
You go say aunty wetin you dey do here? You come talk say this one na my aunty now, that my uncle I dey tell you na him wife be this one. You go say this one na my wife for 10 years. E no good make dem just sit down inside that place. Move here your own Anita. How you think say e go go?
See for me if na me be that DPO, I go use wisdom. Take settle the matter inside room there. Cause one, e no go favour that DPO. E go even demote am as in for im position when e dey for that area.
This one wey Anita talk for my place Igala boy wey I be. They say ejo ki dey for tube.
Ibe madupa.
Oh, so you tell them yes.
I don't think Igala, at least I understand that.
That proverb.
If you want put am for English, say snake wey dey for inside hole. Na wisdom then they take killer.
Yes.
That's why she say make the man put wisdom inside.
So this matter so e just be like saying a snake wey dey inside that otube wey him talk.
So now you wan go call the whole community to kill one snake inside hole?
No.
You know carry stick dey chook inside you, make e die inside the hole.
You go break the pot now.
Una go end the issue inside the house.
The question be say
the snake dey the hole now. I don carry the snake comot.
Make I ask you one question. Wetin give you guarantee say if you dey chook stick inside that
you go
hole,
die.
the snake go die?
Snake fit divert go one corner now.
You know
you go just dey chook am dey go dey sing tranquilizing.
For inside that hole, maybe the snake e don create different chambers. As you dey chook, e go just dey one side, just dey look you. Say Mr. Man, finish your work, make you dey go.
You know I go come cement the hole now. E no go comot.
Maybe
and na wetin the DPO go do? Cement the case for inside the house.
You don't forget how hole they dey for bush. One hole fit go come up another place.
Hey. Before that time we don reason say snake no go come near us now. At least he comot for there.
He for there and he don go far.
So if it be say that talk wey you dey talk for there, as you talk finish, say see this one.
See na simple. Dem fit solve that thing inside there. Dem finish. DPO go work in transfer.
Comot for that place, ba?
Him and him wife
don comot.
I no understand.
Because the woman don already get landed property.
Now they tell you say
she no fit transfer.
That's why they tell you say for this matter. That first man.
Okay, so you now you say make them go police station.
That first man with his wife, they no get problem. But you see DPO with his wife. Whether them do.
But I'm sure you know during that time. See, they get one talk where they talk say when man get money, they want take care of his wife. But when woman get money, she dey start dey feel like say she no need man for her life.
Na so.
Some women more put am for some.
No, na so dem knack am.
No, more put am.
No,
I dey come. Make we put am for some.
Oh yeah, na some.
Because I don see one woman wey dey work for CPN. Na she get the money. You understand? The husband go get the money. But if you see the way this man dey baff up, if you see the way this man dey live,
na good
you
thing.
You understand? You no go know say okay, na the wife.
See wetin I dey try tell you.
Money.
Now. This woman just dey like that woman wey you dey talk about.
Yes.
Well, and na true sha o, but the reason why the man no get money.
That time wey she get the money, she for no misbehave her too.
How you see am?
I don't understand.
You no ever jam woman wey get money for beer parlour? Hey! One be.
I never see am truly.
You know, if they play that song, money dey comot. when you jam woman wey don get money wey come beer parlour na that night dem no dem go just make all the green bottle the brown bottle the dey table you dey look am dem dey look you for eye dem dey fear you again dem dey wear that akpochi wey get dog head plenty on top.
No small thing.
you see but this woman she hold herself say I no go let my husband dey put to shame. So if na house make we get roof on top our head make people know say na here we dey.
She come build house.
Whether he no get work and I go my own work he fit decide sit down inside dey watch television o make nobody see am. But my oga as he come get her he come take am say na him be her first born. So he don dey try marry wife so because him mother dey get
money and he go sponsor the second wife. E no go work now.
So you go dey talk say dem go settle that kind settle no dey easy. The kind trust wey that man don break that way he break.
Dem no go fit build that trust.
You talk something earlier, you understand? When you talk say why e be say women dey quick understand for that kind matter pass men.
Before women nowadays they don get the stabilizer.
Na true sha.
Now when you see say e no dey go well with you because na emotional abuse.
Of course.
Wey be say you go come just say I go try because most of these women no be say dem forget this.
And that woman
dem dey try pretend say e no dey happen.
For me this matter go beyond just abuse. Na disrespect.
I know the only
abuse na follow disrespect.
I say e go be. I not to say
that
no be
woman now
abuse.
wey bring come house na still that woman money wey build the house na go carry give the girl.
Na
bros that kind thing no go pay you if you be woman.
If you even come drink one tea one cup for that house na that woman money.
Na that woman money.
So e come be like say your wife dey give you money make you go take care of another
thing. E no go work.
Be say the night is where she come wear na the woman.
I never talk reach that level.
No, I just dey tell you.
Bros.
We dey say for Nigeria.
If that woman see that country and she go call police na better woman. Because as me I dey so I come catch that country. I no go let you go. I no go let you go with clear eye o truly.
You go don collect one or two slap.
Na for you. Plenty thing wey I go do. I no go kill the woman but her body go tell her.
But what if the woman come get? What if she can't get power pass you?
Alright, she go get power pass me from my own house. Not for you.
Okay, but
no for your house, now you get power.
But see this guy thing. The DPO come say he want make them just settle this thing inside this house, may no come out. But the woman wey get that house say this man must stay for sale.
For 1 week.
Now I call you for be that now.
Now the DPO go come decide to change the law because he gas favor am. You know, since most of these are people when they come out from police, now then they become chief for inside local for area. Now, so DPO don't they eye one meangwa or he want see himself like one dagwom for inside.
But as
no go reason say this matter no supposed come out because I get other things.
As not be only one police who can't get for Nigeria.
I wonder if na me I can't notice that can't won't happen and the woman the police won't cover her the DPO won't cover her. I feel divert from that police station go another one no.
But you know say no matter how you do am that guy that policeman name must come inside. But if you do am now remember say you get relationship with this man wey make DPO leave station come your house.
But for this matter then for this matter
you know one thing for now.
I dey come they say person wey dem catch na him be thief. Abi no be so. For this matter the two thief wey dey involved as the story goes na the DPO wife and this woman.
You think say for thief house when they don't catch the thief lock you think say the remaining house people they work every day they smile.
But you don't forget say
you don't say they rub on top you.
But you don't forget
when you pass they say almost see that thief brother don't they pass.
If they catch thief
they look am o they their family blood.
Another thief go follow beat the thief. If they catch thief for market another thief go follow beat that thief wey dem catch.
Now everybody they follow beat. Do I wear thief? Do I know thief? Everybody now they there.
Because now the one where they catch now they know say na thief that particular
because
time.
According to Jumabi, everybody is a cheater.
Yes.
If you never cheat on your wife, you don't cheat on yourself.
Yes.
You dey cheat one place or the other.
Yes.
So now in this case now you go look say okay now you say na two thief dey but no be two thief. Now, but the issue don't already. Because don't rub on top the DPO. It don't rub on top that
because
woman.
For the woman to insist, say they must arrest somebody. If she go insist, that means her hand clean to an extent.
But you know, so when the thing enter society, they will say, so with all your money, you know, if you still keep the man.
Hey! But see, you know, say this matter,
if you follow waiting people go talk for this life, you know, go ever do the right thing.
How you go say follow it? When you go write exam, you no follow it. Invigilator tell you. He say no turn your neck. No be so you keep your long neck for one place.
Who can tell you say I no turn?
Who tell you say you no turn neck? Forget that. You go even turn waka.
Who tell you say I no turn neck?
See as you. Oh, so you done? You agree say you been turn neck?
Turn neck. Invigilator go suspect me.
Ah, now you may go you take pass that exam like that. Now, which kind of book you can't know like that?
Because if I no turn my neck, even the invigilator go suspect.
He go suspect. He say, bros, wetin you carry under that place?
Say,
Because he go feel say,
I stay. I
stay
no turn
focus.
neck. I can't take the right.
Anyway, one way or the other, person they talk and we they follow.
But you see, say this matter, ba, in other way round, if he turn around, ba, like see that woman where go call the DPO.
Yes.
It depends on the relationship wey dey between two of them before the DPO fit follow that woman come that side.
Na the thing wey we dey talk because na DPO.
If that thing dey serious, you know say that DPO now go come divorce im wife. The woman now go come divorce im husband.
Then they go come click.
They go come click.
You sure say no be plan?
Na fit be plan o.
You dey see the thing? So you no dey see am.
So be plan o.
At the end of the day, who can lose?
Na two of them lose na the husband and the DPO wife. Na for you.
The collectors might be the losers.
The collector and the collectee.
Because okay, look something. She call maybe Tete, the DPO don dey give am 1 or 2 talk. She come tell am say,
if you remember,
but you are not there for you. Come say I am man enough for you. I will do anything for you.
I will do anything.
Then that thing happen. Then she come confide in am. No be say she him come ask her, wetin you wan make I do this man? Lock am.
Lock am up.
Fuck am up.
When you lock am now, man no dey house. DPO fit dey come. People go say na the
issue dey bring
issue dey. No understand. If you be saying that way now, small she will come say, I don't move, comot this man from my way.
Me too, I don't move, comot this man from my way.
Yeah, so wetin dey now?
But
that's why I want make you been come, because when I been suspect say you like me and I wetin dey happen, I want make you come so that when you catch, we go come do the thing inside there. So okay, now wetin I decide, okay, me too, me and DPO see wetin dey.
But the matter be say whether if na wetin dey her mind be that, whether na DPO come himself or not, the fact say there was an arrest for that same crime carry the man go station na evidence for her to begin, like you talk say today woman no go take that kind nonsense, she go want move.
No be all today women, because some dey still dey take am.
That's why they take some.
You know say wetin dey painful but na the heart wey women get. They get women now where they know say their husband dey misbehave.
No, see,
when he comot every single day, they know say this comot, this man go sleep with one other woman, and he go come back one sleep with me. They get women where they stand this thing. In as much as when you talk, they will come say you they try to encourage something like divorce, but my worry now, waiting they go on inside that woman life.
See,
because that one day like say they don't make you lose your own self.
You see, for this matter when you talk, then say who no go, no.
So.
You understand? Plenty men they we don't marry, but they still they do some kind.
Then they play 5 aside.
Now, an average woman today know say an average man in the world, I don't want to use the word unfaithful, because if you say unfaithful,
now you say you mean say the thing a normal thing now, so you know they under
the way I look this thing now.
You understand?
Normal thing now.
That woman they talk, then they look up like normal thing. But he get one thing, we my uncle tell me when me I dey marry. He tell me one day, say, look my son, for your marriage, never you ever make your wife feel disrespected.
Nah, correct talk.
You understand?
He give you better talk for there.
Yes, because you get some men wey then go see their wife, then go see their side chick, then go still prefer their side chick over their wife.
So you know, say
Shaggy, despite the fact say then catch Shaggy red-handed.
What
he talk? You see, it wasn't me.
It dey happen. But
so
anyway,
even for that time when that woman catch the husband go say, honey, no be me.
Now so people plenty for the house.
Say
Anyway, we don't exhaust time where we get for this program, but I go allow Namuna just drop on our last statement. Wait till una feel say go happen because after we leave here, now the thing go happen. Oh. So start with you, Anita. Waiting go happen now.
So as the matter be like this, na two way na that matter be.
Okay.
Either both of them, the husband, that is the DPO divorcing wife, and both of them, then the other wife wey bring police come arrest him husband, divorce him husband, and all them click later, or the DPO go fit use sense settle the issue
inside
the house.
Okay. So that way, Mr. Hangouts, wetin you hear now?
The only thing wey go happen for that house, wey me I know, na uncertainty. I no fit tell because for Nigerian context, person fit reach heaven.
Abeg, we pray say person no go reach heaven. As una don hear the matter, na so the matter play today. Oh, we dey try make we see how we go settle the matter. Where we say they carry police come make arrest person where they sleep with another person inside another person house. They come catch say na the police wife. Now the issue na wetin go happen. Make they carry thing go police station. Make they talk and finish inside house. Abi how we go do am? Una don hear oh. And that's why they happen. If you know say they play that kind of game, make you change your ways today because you know go one day inside this position. Where we say you know go know your tomorrow position. Okay, until we come away again tomorrow with another better program for May in the Box. We go start from 9 o'clock, reach 12 o'clock. We're gonna wait for those people where they come where all of them yellow, one come black. That then they call midday Detroit. They don't enter studio already. They be like all of them on chop food. Their face they shine. Now granola they the food on a job. Anyhow, now then go take over from here. Me, I don't work up with that. My name is Mr. May 11 until I come my way again. Now goodbye.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. I want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you.
Good afternoon, Africa. How are you doing? Okay, I seriously cannot hear myself. No? Okay. Well, it is 7 minutes past 12 p.m. This is African Patriot Radio. It is that time of the day when the midday patriots take over the radio. I hope you had an amazing time, though. In the morning, from 9 up until 12. May in the box. I feel like it was amazing. It was quite eye-opening, especially the situation segment. Anyways, so today on the Midday Belt, we actually have a lineup of interesting programs as well for you, if you've been following. First up, it's Wednesday. We have Afro Motion first. Coming up much later, we have Diet Plan Recipe Special. You do not want to miss this one. And then much later, we bring you Even the Odds. Well, that's pretty much it. All right, I'm going to get right into the business of today on Afro Motion. Today on Afro Motion, I'm actually just going to ask this question. So I put out a poll earlier, and I asked the question earlier, and I got some very funny replies or responses to that question. So now the question was this: what would you do if you found $800,000 US? Yeah? What would you do? All right, so I'm actually going to put it out there right now at the beginning of the program. I want to know what you would do. So leave a comment in our comment section on all social media platforms. On Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. We're also on Twitter, live on Twitter. Yes, we're streaming live there as well. And it is at African Patriot 7. Yeah, pretty much it. So I ask again, what would you do if you found $800,000 US? I'm not talking 800,000 naira US dollars. So that is like approximately a little bit above 280 million naira. I really want to see your responses in comments. I think I would actually read out some comments I got earlier, much later on the program. So the movie we'll actually be reviewing today is Sugar Rush. I feel like this is actually long overdue. I should have done this before now, but I needed to take my time to see this movie again. Also, the first time I actually sat down to see this movie, when I selected this movie to watch, I was expecting to be super thrilled, expecting to have like an absolutely fantastic time. But I ended up just being thrilled. So I was just thrilled and I just had like a fantastic time. So I'm saying it could have been like absolutely fantastic, but it was just fantastic. I mean, when Sugar Rush was released, it was it had this very loud buzz about it. There was this loud buzz about it in the cinemas. I mean, it was actually released on the 25th of December 2019. Now we're talking Christmas Day. So it's like everybody was, it's like people were actually celebrating their Christmas with Sugar Rush. Pretty much it. So when it was released, there was this buzz about it. Everybody was hyped. Like, I can't wait to see this. It's all the trailer first. I mean, for those of us that were following the movie when they were still acting it, set pictures, promotional videos and pictures, and then we saw stuff and we're like, hey, okay, we cannot wait to see this. Well, when it was released, there was just a lot going on about this movie. Anyways, let me just tell you about the movie. Now, this movie, Sugar Rush, was actually directed by Kayode Kasum, and it was produced by Jadisola Oshiberu. Now, I mean, if you're familiar with the movie Isoken, then you should know Jade Oshiberu because she was actually the maker of Isoken. Now, Sugar Rush actually features the likes of Adesola Itomi, Abisola Ayola, Bimbo Ademoye, Omoni Oboli, Toby Bakare, yes, big brother Toby Bakare, Jide Kosoko, Maoli Gabor, Ghana's very own, Williams Uchemba, Latif Adedimeji, Bankole Wellington, our famous Banky W. Yes, he was in it as well. And we had the likes of Toke Makinwa, amongst many others. Oh, how could I actually forget to mention Uzo Aruke? Because I mean he kind of killed it for me. I mean, forget the other big names and all. Like I'll get right into it. I'll tell you why he killed it for me when I start talking about the cast too. So, like I said, this movie is actually packed with like quite a number of our faves. Like it was star-studded. Now, the movie is actually a comedy story that tells the story it's a comedy movie rather that tells the story of the Sugar Sisters. Yes, Sugar is actually their last name. Initially, when we started off the movie, I thought it was like one of those nicknames that people just bear, or they're like, oh yeah, these girls are actually just sweet, and then they just call them Sugar Sisters. Their last name is actually Sugar. So we had like three of them. We had Susie Sugar, we had Shola Sugar, we had Bola Sugar. Wow, I'm just wondering what it'd be like having Sugar as my name. All right, so it was actually their last name. Now these sisters are actually hustlers. They're trying to make ends meet. A lot of them struggling, and it's like they're struggling and things that are just not working out for them. And then to top it all up, they actually have a sick mother that they need to care for. Now I think the mother had cancer, if I'm not mistaken. She had cancer, and they needed a lot of money to take care of her, to give her proper health care. Now, all of this was going on for them, and then one way or the other, they were trying to survive, hustling and doing their thing, and then boom, they find themselves in a situation where they find $800,000 US. Now, see, this is why I asked you the question in the beginning. What would you do if you found $800,000? So, well, that was actually the case with these sisters. Actually, two of them. So we're talking Susie and Shola. So now both of them stumble upon a bag that contains $800,000 US, and then they decide to run with it. Run away with it, sort themselves out, take care of their family, take care of their mom, basically, just live the good life. That's what they decided to do after quite a number of contemplations. Let me just put it that way. All right, before I actually go far forward, deeper into this, let us actually take a look at the trailer of this movie first up. Stick with us.
Let me ask you, do small mathematics. Okay, what is 800,000 times 360? 280 million. Olua! $800,000. Yes. Come on. Oh, GT dirty. Girls got a party.
Where is my money?
All the money that we know should have been at his house has disappeared.
So you are the unfortunate idiots that stole my money.
This is not stealing, right?
Stealing?
I dare say that what we're doing right now is activism. That's it.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Come and show me the surveillance video.
It says the file is lost.
Hey!
My village people have find me and come out feast.
Don't wear my money.
Can you people even see the money?
Now, madam, come on. That money is not your own.
The people that own this money, there are plenty gone.
You spent $150,000 US in 3 days.
Pourquoi? Change, it's not normal. Oh, so say sugar, giving them the work.
Okay, seriously, tell me you did not enjoy that trailer, because I feel like I keep enjoying it every time I watch it. So please, I'm going to ask again. What would you do if you stumbled upon 800,000 US dollars? I want to know because somebody was saying earlier that she would just run mad first of all. So that, and we were saying maybe that's why God do not put $800,000 in our part. All right, back to the story of the day, the movie. So, like I said, the sisters, after hustling, boom, they stumble upon $800,000. They stumble upon a bag containing 800,000 US dollars. Yeah, and then they decide to run away with it, to better their life, basically just live the good life. But unfortunately for them, that money actually belonged to like quite a number of people who came calling for it. I mean, I'm sure you already saw that in trailer. Everybody's saying my money, my money. I was almost tempted to raise my hand and say it's my money too. But I'm sure some people just be looking at me like, where is this one coming from? But you know what I'm saying? A lot of people own that money. But first off, I actually enjoyed the opening sequence of this movie. It was actually quite captivating. It had a way of like pulling you in. So like you see this and you just want more of it. You want more of it. It was able to create an expectation of what was to come in the movie. There was just something very captivating about it, the opening sequence of it, well, in case, how do I even put this now? Well, if you did not see the trailer of this movie before you went to the cinema to see the movie, or before you actually watched the movie, you wouldn't actually know that these three ladies were actually related. Well, you wouldn't know immediately. Let me just put it that way. Now, the director of this movie, Kayode is actually one of like the fastest growing filmmakers in Nigeria, like in the Nigerian movie industry. And from like other works that he's done, other works that I've seen like Oga Bolaji, Love is Yellow. From his works like that, you could actually tell that he's actually a technical director. Now, this is he's one that pays attention to details. That's the thing. So it's you would see that in Sugar Rush, because the framing in Sugar Rush first off was actually really nice. The framing was nice. The camera angles were equally nice. All in all, cinematography was by Femi Awojide. Now, I've actually had the opportunity of meeting or seeing him to his work, and I will tell you he's one professional being he's actually good at his work. Now, cinematography by him was actually enjoyable. Like I could actually feel that he put in a lot of work into that. It was enjoyable to watch. Now, the production design in Sugar Rush was beautiful as well. Also, art production was equally beautiful. Now, the storyline was actually, should I say, one of the high points for me in this movie, because there was a way the story was told was actually, should I say, precise. Now, by precise, I mean the way it actually unfolded. You could tell that, okay, whoever wrote this, whoever had the idea for this story, actually knew what he wanted and actually went in the direction of what he or she wanted. I mean, well, it was that way, how it unfolded well, at least up until a certain point. Well, at least for the most part of it, it did well. All right, so for the most part of it, I actually enjoyed the story. I enjoyed how the story was told. Now, I liked how the Sugar Sisters were actually introduced. Like I said before, if you did not see the trailer of this movie, if you didn't see promotional videos, promotional pictures from before this movie was released, you wouldn't have been able to tell immediately that these three ladies were sisters. Now, with the way the story was told, how each character was introduced, it was actually beautifully done. Now, that takes me over to the special effects of the movie. Special effects, it's not like the normal thing that you see in our normal Nollywood movies. I feel like they were able to step it up a bit in this one. It wasn't wow, but it was better than the regular stuff we have been seeing. I mean, it was clean though. It was clean. And we had, okay, I'm actually going to give you like a little expo for those that haven't seen it. We had an invisible car drive on the bridge, like our Lagos road. Invisible car, like, you know those things you usually see. But it's not only Yoruba people that can do something, we can do things too. Alright, so they actually did that. Special effects, it was actually, well, it was clean, it was good, better than what we've been seeing. And then some of the things that sold this movie for me, first off, was the casting. Now, Jade Superior was actually, I feel like she was actually very intentional, very particular with the casting for this movie. Now the cast was amazing. I gave you like a rundown of the cast for this movie earlier, and I thought it was star-studded. I mean, you could tell already from the names. Come on, who would want to put all these people together? But now there was this synergy amongst the cast, especially the Sugar Sisters. We're talking there was this synergy between Adesua, Bimbo, and Bisola. Now these people are three different people who had to play sisters. They needed to be synergized, but Jade knew this was possible in her casting. So I feel like she was very intentional about casting for this movie. Now there was actually that synergy between these three sisters. I mean, they practically brought their natural self to this movie. So we know how they are naturally, and if you see the movie, you know, okay, this person was just being herself, this one was being herself, and it was like, I mean, it was obvious that beyond the script and beyond the movie, they were actually having fun. And this is one of the things that actually made the chemistry in this movie more believable. It was actually, you could actually believe that these people could be sisters. So that chemistry, the fact that they were able to enjoy themselves and not just take it as, yeah, we know it's work, it's a movie, but they made us believe what they were showing us. Now, still on the cast, we can see that Susie, that was played by Adesuwa Itomi, is actually the eldest amongst the three sisters. Now, she was the serious-minded one, you know, the one that was very particular about how they were going to spend the money, the one that cared so much about everybody, the one that, you know, just wanted everything to go right, who did not want to go to jail. Okay, let me not talk too much. And then we had Shola. Shola was played by Bisola. Yes, the same Bisola from Big Brother. That one was played by Bisola. Now, Bisola was all about, you know, the good life, you know, buying designer shoes, designer bags. She wants the logo to be big so everybody can see that she's wearing designer. She was all about that, you know, the whole Instagramming, living on Banana Island, that kind of thing. Then we have Bola, the last, well, but not the least. But she was the last amongst the three sisters, though the youngest among them. And Bola was played by Bimbo Ademoye, and Bola was actually the most comedic amongst all of them for me, because I feel like every word that she actually dropped, like every statement she made, there was just something comic about it. And I could tell she was just being herself, because okay, I've actually had the opportunity of meeting her. I know, okay, yeah, she is actually a very funny person. So watching her was like just watching her play her normal self on a normal day. That was actually good. I mean, there was hardly any weak link in the cast, at least, well, for the most part, there was hardly any link. But you know, a movie cannot be all perfect. This movie wasn't totally perfect. I mean, first of all, at some points, the editing of this movie actually seemed a bit rushed at some point, and it kind of affected the flow of the movie. I feel like at certain points where we would have been able to like feel the movie, the editing was rushed, so there was no connection. I mean, it should have been done in such a way that there would be no, like, there wouldn't have been any dull moments in the movie. There were some of those moments where you just don't feel what's happening, but then I feel like the good moments actually just sort of made up for the dull moments. So you'd be like, okay, yeah, so we laughed in the other, so let's just overlook this one. It was pretty much like that, though. But they actually did a good job. I'm not going to dispute that. I mean, apart from that, there were some few plot holes as well in the story, but like I said, we could ignore them because of the other parts that we had to laugh in the movie. But then one thing that actually caught me, though, one thing they actually did that I didn't quite get, was when they had to introduce a new character, like way later into the movie. They introduced a new character. I mean, when I saw the trailer of this movie, I'm like, okay, so I saw everybody that was in the movie. I was waiting, and then the movie was like towards the end, I'm like, I've not seen this person. When is this person going to come in? Well, one way or the other, they brought the person. It was like later in the movie, but apart from the fact that they actually introduced this character later in the movie, there was a mention of this character. Let's just say, like, in the third act of the movie, which is equally still late in the movie. There was a mention of this character, so we just had it at the back of our minds. Oh, there's so character here, so let's just keep it one way or the other. Maybe when person feels like coming out to the show. Well, they actually introduced the character much later. Then another thing that actually that would have actually made this movie perfect, but actually contributed to not making it perfect, was the continuity issues. They had serious continuity issues, and this actually happened towards the end of the movie. Now it's one thing for you to have continuity issues or to have certain issues, and maybe it's like in between, and we're like, oh, okay, after that we probably just forget about it and move on with our lives. But then it happens at the end of the movie. Now at the end of the movie, this is where, like, this is where everything was like supposed to have been building up to what was supposed to be like the climax of the movie. It was supposed to, like, wow. The end of the movie was what, like, a lot of people were actually looking forward to. Now this happens, and when you have serious continuity issues like this, it's like you're looking at one thing and then they just add like a totally different thing, or something that just doesn't connect to what you were looking at before. It becomes a problem, and this happened towards the end of the movie. Now I feel like this actually took like a huge chunk out of what could have actually made this movie, like a big bang, like a big explosion. It took a huge chunk out of it, and it's like at the end of the movie, there was just something wrong anyway. And that actually takes me takes me next to the resolution of this movie. I felt like the resolution of this movie was a bit of a letdown, honestly. I mean, considering everything that the Sugar Sisters went through, their different challenges, how they had to basically fight for their lives, fight to get their lives back. Considering everything they went through, I felt like the resolution of this movie was a bit flat. It was underwhelming. It was just there. It was okay. It's like you got to the end of the movie and you're like, oh, that's it. It's over. It's finished. I'm like, oh, okay, nice, good job. I mean, they finished. Wow, we didn't even know. That's how it was flat. I feel like they should have actually done much. I feel they could have ended on a stronger note, actually. Other than that, well, I pretty much say this movie was a good movie. I would actually encourage you to see it. So tell me, what did you think about this movie? If you've seen it, I'd like to know your thoughts. If you haven't seen it, from the trailer of the movie, what do you think about it? What do you think about some of the things I just mentioned right now? What are your expectations of this movie? If you have seen the movie, please do tell me what you think. And also tell me how you feel about the parts of this movie that I did not really like. Let me know if you can actually relate to. It would be nice. So before I started, I asked a question and I said, what would you do? What would you do if you had $800,000 US? So I ran a poll earlier, like I said, and I had a couple of comments come in. I'm just going to read a few before I go. All right, so I have one here. And she says, I'll get an apartment first of all, open a store and stock it up. That is what she said she would do with $800,000 US. And then, oh, okay, I think this guy was actually planned his life out and he decides to, make his, should I say, 10 years worth of plan for his life come through in maybe less than a month with his $800,000 US. And he said, I would invest in my over 5 major businesses on my mind, get a comfortable apartment and a house for rent. So he's going to get a house for himself and then get another house that he would rent out. And then he said, possibly bros will just marry, I cannot shout, in his words. Okay, like I said, he just put all of his years plan together and he's going to do that with $800,000 US. All right, I think I'm actually going to stop here today because I am actually out of time. Like I said, leave a comment in the comment section below. If I cannot read them now, I can't see all of them right now, I will definitely read them next time I come on for Afro Motion. Well, we've been talking Sugar Rush. Before I go, I'm actually going to rate this movie like I always do. I liked the movie and I said I will encourage you to see it, so I'm going to rate Sugar Rush. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. I think that's fair enough. a 7 out of 10 because I actually enjoyed it. I'm not gonna doubt. Alright, so this is where I go off. My name is still M. Coming up next is Diet Plan Recipe Special. Like I said, you do not want to miss that with your favorite flavor, butterscotch and Snow Black himself. Just stick with us.
Cartes.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I they beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I dey pray for your blessings, yeah, for your blessings. Olu watching my story today, and my prayer every day. From nothing to something, I dey pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni boko nko, every day we walk and pray, Lord darling. Them ask me when I go shine, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni boko nko, every day we walk and pray, Lord darling. Them ask me when I go blow, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Right now I dey feel my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni boko nko, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni boko nko, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow, oh Oluwa, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murapa lagbade. No one mamu popa di check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Mo ma lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo ma lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́gàn máa tún yan fanda. Mama told me boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I expect to check on my nije, Baba show me the way, magic go where. Authority, me, Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Them be the reason say this thing I no go far. Them be the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Now so, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now so.
Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us. You're still on to the number one station on the netwave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, we just listened to the voice of the very beautiful M, where she was giving us a lowdown on the music, on the movie, actually, Sugar Rush. I'm so tempted to do my take on it. She gave us 7. I mean, today is a good day. She seemed to be like on a very happy side.
Don't you think? I mean, she gives us, she dishes it out like rotten tomato. Yeah, it's always a 2.5, a 1.0. Sometimes she gives you 0 point. As in, the lady is me.
She's just on the. She woke up on the good side of the bed today.
Yeah, I think someone had pizza for breakfast.
Yeah, she looks like it.
All right, it's about that time. In case you're
Food
wondering,
o'clock, people.
Yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm super hyped and super excited, like he said, it is.
Yeah.
Food o'clock.
Yeah, and she just had the homemade pizza. Let me just let the cat out the back.
Like
I
this,
did,
that was
you know.
too quick. Oh God, I think I did it first. All right, the program is Diet Plan, and of course, like you know, on Wednesdays is usually the recipe special edition. And another reason why I'm super happy today is because as Snow actually just said something today. She said boys too can cook.
Yeah, I know. Like, come on, that has been established like a long time ago. We don't just cook. You know, we can bake, we can grill, we can just do a lot of things, right?
Because growing up, I knew the only thing boys could do was boil water for a bar.
Yeah,
Like,
and
boil
sometimes
water
we
for
not boil the
swallow,
water well, sef.
The water will still not boil well.
It's
To
not
just
boil
boil in
well,
the center.
in the center.
Seriously though.
No, but things have changed, you know, with the advent of programs like this. A lot of people are getting to learn how to cook, like real good, yeah.
So when girls say boys couldn't cook, you've come to prove is wrong today.
Yeah, come on.
All right, people,
totally wrong today.
you had the voice of the snowman himself,
Yeah,
Mr.
come on.
Snow Black.
Yeah, so come on. Today we're gonna teach you guys how to. Okay, so we're talking about eating healthy.
Yes,
and,
we're just talking about healthy cravings.
Yeah,
on
cravings
Tuesday.
like some time back, and then today we're trying to talk about those. People crave for snacks a lot, and then we're trying to see those snacks that you can actually make
From the comfort
of your home without actually going out.
Yes, because it's actually better when you make these things yourself. You know what is going
In-
in. You
in
can
it.
control the nutritional content of these things.
Yeah.
Yes, and so talking about cravings today, I am actually craving pizza.
Yeah, come on.
And Snow is in the kitchen, ladies. All
Yeah,
right, ladies.
I already made the pizza.
You
I
already
made
did.
this. Yeah,
Okay, tell us how you went about it and how it came out eventually. Because I want to know, don't you?
Yeah, come on. So I think making a lot of people feel like when you want to get your favorite slice of pizza, you definitely have to like probably break the bank or go to a fast food eatery.
I
But
can't
then
even take a slice of pizza. What's a slice of pizza? I mean, I
slices,
want
right?
the whole
You want the whole-
pizza.
So come on, like you can actually do this from the comfort of your home without an oven. Now that's just the exciting part. Like you
Wow
don't have
factor.
yeah. So you don't have to like probably go professional to bake. You can do that with a skillet on your stove, on your gas, on your burner.
With a frying pan.
Yeah,
It's a skillet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with a-
sure.
We're taking turns today, right? All right. So what you basically need some few things. You need for this particular one, with the one I did earlier.
Okay.
I used 2 cups of all-purpose flour.
Flour, yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So like for like different types of baking, you know. And I thought you were gonna come in with the
Yes, because I because
go healthy.
Yes,
Go healthy.
You know, I would actually say you use
Wheat
wheat
flour,
flour or
yeah.
whole wheat flour. That's a lot more healthy.
Yeah. So you need a teaspoon of dry yeast, and some people could prefer baking powder at this point. And you would also need some cups of lukewarm water. Now, this first ingredients I'm calling is for situations whereby you don't get already made dough.
Yeah, it still comes back to making it yourself, so you know
Yeah.
what goes in.
Yeah, but like, come on, you could still get there are those out there that probably you trust your supplier and you feel
Yeah, and pay attention to the content
and
or
all that.
ingredients rather.
Yeah, so for your dough, you need 2 cups of flour, a spoon of yeast or baking powder. You need 3 to 4 cups of lukewarm water for making the dough, and you need a tablespoon to like half or a tablespoon of salt.
Okay, that's like salt to taste.
Yeah, actually not to
Okay.
put it up.
On to the next one. It's getting pretty exciting. Did you go to the market to buy this stuff yourself, or you sent your sister?
No, come on. Going to the market is part of the cooking. Like, that's the exciting part. Like, when you have to go and then start acting like mom. See, no. I'll give you 250, like from 500.
Oh, please skip that part. Go on.
Okay, so that's for the dough, and but in case you have your already made dough, all you need is the dough. You need a cup of pizza sauce. Like you said, you can use ketchup or tomato sauce. and you can get your shredded cheese.
Yeah, that's important. Parmesan cheese
like-
is actually a
like-
healthy
Okay.
option.
And then you also need a cup to 2 cups of your choice of toppings. Now this could be for vegans, you can go for mushrooms, green pepper,
Spinach, that
and
works.
other stuff. But then you can also go for your meats like and ham with,
Yeah, bacon, that works.
yeah, it works also. So that I think those are the basic ingredients, right?
All right, that's for ingredient. Tell us how we went about doing this pizza. I'm pretty excited because you said I don't need an oven to do this.
Yeah, like I said, you can do it right from the top of your stove or from your gas, whatever like it cooking device. You can just do it right from the top
so-
without using an oven. So we're gonna do this way, right? I thought like
You
when
were
I was
just
doing it in the
telling me
kitchen.
about-
So I'm gonna do the dough part and then come on, give them my recipe. I'm permitting you. So when I'm done with the dough part, I'll just teach you
do
how
the
to make your dough like at home. Then Imak later would actually bring you in on how to make your pizza.
That's how they used to do. They'll say, I've taught you how to make the gari. Now come and cook the soup.
Yeah, come on. Like
Really?
division of labor, right? Let's do this.
All right, just go ahead.
I
I'm
want
used
to
it
see if you're a
already.
good student. Come on, I taught you something. You need to prove to me if you learned properly.
They just find a way to put you in the spot doing today.
Yeah,
Don't
so
worry,
come-
I got you. Go on.
So to make your dough, let me run through this very fast. Like the most important thing is to get a bowl, and then your lukewarm water will be in it. Then you add your yeast.
In it, did you hear that? Someone
To
just
be
came
inside,
up from
it
America.
be inside.
In it, he just came up from America. All right,
Okay,
go
so
on.
once you add the yeast, you allow it to dissolve.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna help in making your flour and your dough come out, right?
Rise, yeah.
Yeah, so you do that, and then after some time, probably 10 minutes, you add your flour and your salt into it.
My floor, can I add the ground as well?
Your what?
That
Your
was
flour.
a joke. Come on.
Add your
go on.
flour.
Okay, can I add the garden too?
Okay. All right. She's doing comic relief today.
Yeah, sure. We just want to have fun in it. Come
Yeah, come on. That's the idea. So come on. What are you going to add to the next one?
on. You said.
All right. So when you have your flour and your salt in it, then you can use a spoon or a spatula to stir like vigorously, like stir it so that the whole ingredients can get in, especially your salt, so that you don't have a salty side, one side salty dough.
That's quite typical of guys there.
Now come on, that's what I'm saying, stirred vigorously. And then in case you're stirring and you feel probably it's not looking wholesome already, it's not looking that homogeneous yet, don't worry, because you are going to do the kneading, right?
Yeah, you're going to need it.
You're going to need it. So
the dough.
yeah, so you're going to do a lot of twisting, you put it in it. Make sure you're not.
How do you go about twisting? I just want to be sure you need it right.
You said?
How
You,
do
you come on, you stretch and then you fold it in it.
Oh wow, you could do one thing right. I'm proud. Go on.
Come on, like I taught you how to do this, so why are you trying to come on? Follow my cue. So when you're done, when you're gonna need to like knead it for like say 6 to 8 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the point where you allow the whole thing to become like very smooth, and then the point of kneading is when you're done with everything and it's on the surface. You do that on the surface, a clean surface, and then you
Like
make
a
sure that
tabletop?
tabletop or chopping board or something that
Okay.
can actually hold it. And then when you're done, when you feel you're done, right? Try a trick, the one I taught you. Just poke it in, and if it rises back,
Spreads, yeah.
then you know you are right on course. And then when you're done kneading it, you need to like probably leave it for an hour for it to rise.
For it to show itself.
And show yourself and swell up, like Ashin used to do. So you might decide not to, but then you know that if you don't allow it to rise, your pizza will come out thin.
Okay,
and
yeah,
it
the
will be
crust
more
of
of
the pizza.
crispy and not fluffy. So just put that to mind. And if you're doing it a day before, you're gonna use it. Maybe you're making your dough a day before. You should just allow it rise for like just 30 minutes. Then you can put it in a very wide bowl and then keep it in the fridge. And don't forget, before you put it in the bowl, you can use a towel, a paper towel, kitchen, and then you use a little bit of cooking oil
To
and
grease
to
the
grease the
bowl.
bowl so it doesn't stick around. Yeah, that's
Stick on the bowl. Wow. By the way,
Yeah, so come on.
I thought boys could do nothing.
Just proved you wrong, right?
Yeah, especially in the kitchen. Do not take it out of me. I mean, in the kitchen. But the only thing my brother knew how to make growing up was gari. Like, you could make swallow.
No,
you
but
could make eba. You could make semo. So and this looks like
those are the difficult things to do. Trust me.
You can imagine, ladies. Can you imagine?
No, like seriously, it took me time to learn how to turn gari.
Alright, we're not going to talk about your gari right now. Alright, so once that is done, yes, you can actually use a non-stick pan, or what a lot of us call frying pan, or a skillet. A skillet is actually what it should be called. A non-stick pan, and then you hit the pan, place the pan on the skillet, and you'll be using...
you hit it, bang bangolo.
Like H-I-T, not like H-I-T, H-E-A-T.
I'm doing the comic relief. Why explain me?
And then you add like a teaspoon or so of cooking oil.
Olive oil to be.
Olive oil is like
on the healthy side.
True. You have to like.
I'm doing
Swirl it around so the cooking oil coats the bottom of the entire pan.
In case you don't understand what swirling is, like turning like to just go round.
All right.
I'm being your backup.
I know. All right, because he said when you finish making the dough, you have to place it on the flat surface and try to make it round and flat. Not like very flat, teeny-weeny flat. Yeah. But you want it to be equal, level and round. You know how pizza come. Just try to make it that way. So when you hit your pan, you hit it for like 5 minutes. Yeah. And that's when it's greased already.
Is it on low or high heat?
On low heat, of course.
You're not. I taught you these things. Come on, tell them.
All right. So you cook your dough on the side.
Okay.
Once the pan is heated, carefully drop one, like the dough, the circular dough into the pan and cook for just 1 minute. Or should I say until you see bubbles start forming on the dough. Yeah. And then the edge start getting golden. Then if the bubbles are large, you can actually poke the bubbles, like poke it and let it. But if not, you can let it be because it gets crisp when it's cold. And after you notice that it's getting golden brown on the side, just flip the dough. And immediately you flip the dough. We taught you how to flip the last time we were talking about what's it called now? Not the omelette now, the frittata. Yes. So you flip it that way because of time. Once you flip it, coat the. You want to do the toppings now at this point. Yeah. Because it took you 1 minute to just do this part. So while you flip it, use tomato sauce or pizza sauce. But for me, I like to give you substitutes. You know we're Nigerians. Yeah. You can use your ketchup.
Yeah, come on.
Yes. So
comes in handy.
Alright, so flip it over and fill the dough circle. Actually use a spatula to press it down first. Okay. So you don't have crust on top. Then you can use your pizza sauce or the, what's it called now, ketchup. Yeah. And then sprinkle on half the cheese you want to use for your topping.
That's if you have to.
If you have to what? Please, cheese is essential for me.
No, I'm saying if you have like 2 sets of pizza to make, so
use half of it. Use half
because you have another one coming.
With the recommendation you made, remember we made 2 pizza, so we had to use half because we're going to use the other half for the other pizza.
Because she doesn't like half, like she eats the whole.
I want the whole thing. I mean, you couldn't make pizza and give me half. All right, and then you add your other pizza toppings. Of course, you have to split it in 2 if you're going by his measurements. Yeah. So you add your other pizza toppings. You can add whatever. I've had a pizza with pineapple toppings.
Yeah, it goes.
You can use pepperoni. Pepperoni is just like basically like sausage, but it's another variant. It's like a salami. So you can use pepperoni. Just slice them thinly. Whatever your toppings you've decided, you can use mushrooms, you can use spinach, whatever you've decided at this point, you can add it on, like on top of it, and then sprinkle. Just put everything together the way you want it to appear, because I like to arrange my pepperoni, and I like the way it comes out. It all adds to the aesthetics. Yeah.
Yeah, you put it the way you want it to look.
Yes, you can even use it to spare your knee. Yeah. Snow.
Or you can do
black.
White.
All right, at this point you cover the skillet and turn down the heat a little bit more.
Yeah, so it could cook, right?
Yeah, cook gradually. After you've added all the pizza topping, place the lid on top of the pan or the skillet. If you don't have, in case your frying pan does not have cover, use a pot cover that will go around. Yeah. So covering it traps all the heat so the cheese can melt and the toppings can cook. You can also use bacon. Bacon is another variant I really like. Cook for up to 45 minutes. Leave the pan or skillet covered for the period of time Do you understand? I'm teaching you now.
Come on, I'm proud of you though. You make
At
a good
this point,
student.
take the lead off. If the cheese has melted and the bottom of the pizza looks golden brown, then the pizza it's ready.
I thought you were going to forget the golden brown part.
If not, please, if it's not golden brown, Uncle Golden Brown, replace the lid on top of the pan and check every minute until the pizza is actually cooked.
Every minute, don't go and allow it to burn.
Don't do your pizza and then go. Anyway, you already know you don't want burnt pizza at the end of the day. And so when it's golden brown, just place the pizza on the flat surface, probably what's it called, a chopping board now.
Yeah.
Or you can me, I like to do props and set. I'll just get a pizza pack or get that. Do you understand? Yes, because as me, what's pizza without the pack?
But
you have to open it.
My guys, you know now, it is straight from the pan.
Alright, once the pizza is ready, use the spatula to take it out of the pan and place it on the cutting board to cool. In the meantime, you can make another small pizza with whatever is remaining. Yes, and please, at this point, this is where I say, hand me the knife.
Yeah, come on. Let's get down to business, people.
So you make your lovely chunks of triangular pizza pieces and enjoy with a healthy drink. Remember, we taught you how to make lemonade, eh?
Yeah, so or a milkshake, or let's have different things. Whatever you think.
So here's pizza for a quarter, or should I say a fraction of the actual cost.
Yeah.
That goes to say you too can make this a hell.
Come on, just like I did and I taught her.
Alright, so the weekend is almost upon us. We are 2 days away. So if you're thinking of that special treat you should do for your family, your friend, your kids, or me, how about think about
or me too.
Alright, think pizza, because we'd like to know what your outcome is. Drop a comment, send us pictures. We'd love to hear from you. And if there's any alternate toppings you would have used that we didn't mention, tell us. That's why we're here. But it's fast spent in time and we have to leave the studio. Coming up next is Information African News. It's been your homegirl, your favorite flavor, Butterscotch, and I've been hanging with
Snow Black, the master chef for today.
Oh, all right. Take care, bye. Stay safe.
Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriots Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/AfricanPatriotsRadio/videos. My name is Josephine Paul. Former Nigerian President Goodluck Jonathan has been appointed a special envoy for Mali to try resolve the political crisis in the country. He is expected to bring together key parties including President Ibrahim Boubacar Keïta, opposition leaders, civic society, as well as religious organizations for a dialogue on the crisis. Mr. Jonathan's appointment was announced by Jean-Claude Cassi Bro, head of the West African Economic Bloc ECOWAS. In response to South African Democratic Teachers Union's call for school closure, the Basic Education Department has stated that any decision on whether schools will be closed or not will be taken by Cabinet. The department reiterated its stance following a resolution taken by South African Democratic Teachers Union (SAF2) on Tuesday, which called the government to close schools nationally as the country braces for the peak of the COVID-19 pandemic. According to a statement by the department, the Council of Education Minister SEM has resolved to take legal actions against all individuals and groups that continue to disrupt schooling. The DBE further explained that one of the main reasons for the phase in reopening schools was to make sure the unfettered right to basic education for all children is equitably provided. And in the world of business, Nigeria's Vice President Professor Yemi Osibanjo has said the COVID-19 pandemic slashed Nigerians' oil revenue by over 40% following the nationwide lockdown. He made this known on Tuesday during a webinar conference which was hosted by Commonwealth Enterprise and Investment Council CEIC in conjunction with the Novel Equity Partners. Osibanjo also declared that the expansion of the job opportunities and stimulating the economy in order to ameliorate the difficulties brought about the COVID-19 pandemic disease are the major goals of Nigeria's fiscal and monetary policies. And on entertainment, Nigeria's cultural tourism community has witnessed its first successful post-COVID-19 new noble engagement with a drive-in artistic experience put together by Director General of the National Council for Art and Culture, NCAC, Segun Runsewe. The event, which held in Abuja recently, was with very tight security, social distancing, and a must-wear mask protocol, ushering in of selected car owners strategically connected to a special program frequency for sound, dedicated pavilions, and over 40 visitors' convenience. With on-the-spot coverage on various social media platforms and a notable Nigerian television station, the drive-in engagement attracted over 18 countries, thereby justifying the NCAC corporate relevance and contributions to the advancement of Nigerian cultural tourism beyond COVID-19. And in sports, Banyana's Amanda Tandy has signed for CD Badajoz in Spain for a season with an option for extension. She becomes the second South African female football player to make a move to Spain, following the footsteps of Notando Villacasi, who signed for EDF Logrono in the Premier Division last week. According to the 24-year-old, this came as a complete surprise to her, adding that she has always wanted to sign abroad but never thought it would happen in Spain. And for the weather forecast today, sunny intervals and a general breeze is the weather forecast for Kigali, Rwanda, and Durban, South Africa, at average temperature 27 degrees Celsius and 19 degrees Celsius, while Abuja, Nigeria, is expected to have thundery showers and a gentle breeze at 27 degrees Celsius. And that was Information African News, as produced by Ekanam. Before we go, our African proverb for the day is a Guinea-Bissau proverb that says, "A good deed is something one returns." A very big thank you for listening to the news. My name is Josephine Paul. To have a good afternoon.
Alright, good afternoon, Africa. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. It is few minutes past of 1 p.m. here. We're streaming live from the city of Abuja, Nigeria. It is time for Even the Odds. The program is Even the Odds. And if you've been following, you know what this program is all about. You know what we do here. It is all about conflict resolution and peace building. Basically that. My name is Akanem, and I am not alone today in the studio as usual. I have the honor of having two amazing people with me in the studio today. I have Barrister Mike Eje.
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Well, thank you again once more for being on the show. And also, I have Barrister Ayuba Abang.
Hello, listeners. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. All right, so let's get right down into the business of the day. Over the past few weeks, we've had the opportunity to tackle some of the laws and acts in the country. Few weeks back, we looked into the Violence Against Persons Prohibition Act of 2015. Last week and 2 weeks ago, one way or the other, we still had to touch on the Nigerian Child Rights Act of 2003 as well. Today, we're going to be looking at a very sensitive topic, because I feel it's sensitive because one way or another, some people might actually want to justify this based on certain reasons, and others would just flat out turn it down. So the topic we'll be treating today is jungle justice and the place of the law. Alright, I think before we actually go further, let's actually understand what jungle justice is. Alright, so can you just explain to us what jungle justice is? Tell us why it is bad, actually.
Okay. Well, as the name suggests, jungle justice is the kind of justice that is found in the human society, which should not be found in the human society because it belongs to the jungle. It's a kind of justice that disregards the rule of law, expresses every sense of lawlessness, expresses a lack of confidence in law enforcement agencies and security outfits, as well as the conventional justice sector. The ideal thing is in a situation where one is alleged to have committed a crime, the society, under the platform of rule of law, provides for the channel through which such allegation can be looked into and the person prosecuted if a prima facie case is made out against the person. But the society, for reasons that can never be justified, always resort to jungle justice, which goes completely in the opposite direction of the rule of law and related matters.
Arita, let's hear from you.
Hello?
Okay, we can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
okay,
we can
fine. Leonard Council have said a lot about the concept of jungle justice, but just in addition to what he has said, any action that is extrajudicial, that is in contravention of the laws of the land, activities, whether they are mob actions, whether they are killing of people without the lawful order of the court, or without the execution of the order of the court, and all of that amounts in itself to jungle justice. Any activity that indignifies the human person, that contravenes the provisions of Chapter 4 of the Constitution that provides for the right to human dignity, the right to life, and other measures, judicial measures that protects the life of a human being, amount to jungle justice. They are prohibited, they are prescribed, they are unlawful, and should never be done.
right, back to you, Barrister Abang.
Yes.
When you were speaking, you did make mention of actions that go against the rule of the law. Now, can you actually make us understand the stipulations of the rule of law, what it entails?
Okay. The rule of law provides for how the society, whenever the society or the state wants to seek justice over an alleged crime, will have to go. It begins, generally speaking, by arresting the person, because the law allows for private persons to arrest anyone alleged to have committed a crime, or someone caught in the course of committing a crime, or reporting such one to law enforcement agents. Now, if a report is lodged with the law enforcement agents, it's their responsibility to investigate the allegations, and then if a prima facie case is made, file a charge against the person in court. So this is how the rule of law goes. And then if the person is charged to court, he'll be arraigned in court. The court will take his plea one way or the other. The matter will go into trial, and at the end of the trial, if the court finds the accused person to be guilty, he will be convicted. If the court finds the accused person not to be guilty, he will be discharged. Now, don't forget that Section 36(5) of the Constitution provides for presumption of innocence. That is, even when one is caught in the act, the law still presumes him or her innocent until is found guilty by the court of law. So this is how the rule of law flows, and it is expected that whenever the society sets out to seek for justice, it should subject its quest for justice through this pattern. When that is done, then one can say that the rule of law has been adhered to.
All right, so we basically now have an idea of what the rule of law entails, and then we have an idea of what jungle justice is. We're going to take a quick break right now. When we come back, we would actually be looking at a story and then trying to figure out a way to resolve the conflict in the story. Do stick with us. Alright, welcome back. This is still Even the Odds on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Before we went on that break, I did introduce the topic of discussion today, and we said we'll be looking at jungle justice and the place of the law and all of this. Now, I know we've explained jungle justice, we've explained what it is, and we've explained how it goes against the stipulations of the rule of law, and now we also have an idea of what the rule of law entails. Okay, now I feel like a lot of people want to know this. Well, I want to know this. What would you say are like the major causes or the major reasons or things that actually drive people to engage in jungle justice? Yeah.
Okay. Well, quite a number of factors account for why people subscribe to jungle justice. The first of such factors I will say is illiteracy. Quite a number of people who subscribe to Jungle Justice don't understand how the rule of law operates, don't know and understand how the rule of law operates. I give you an instance. If one is, if you find a situation where one is alleged to have committed a crime, is arraigned in court, his plea has been taken, and then such one has been admitted to bail. Usually, the person will be allowed to go back home while continuing to stand trial from home. When people see that, they think, oh, he has gone to the court has freed the man when we know he committed the crime. You know, also talking about illiteracy, people don't know that the Constitution actually regards everyone alleged to have committed a crime to be innocent until found guilty by the court. Okay. Now, another factor that accounts for why people subscribe to Jungle Justice is weak government institutions. In this case, I talk about that is the law enforcement agencies on one hand, and then the judicial sector on the other hand. The society generally views the activities of law enforcement agencies and the justice sector to be one that takes a very long time, you know, and sometimes in the heat of the passion of people wanting to see justice and all of that, yeah, they want it immediately, you know. They would rather they met out the justice themselves than to subject people who are alleged to have committed crimes to the formal sector of the rule of law. Now, weak institution is what makes room. You know, when these matters go to court, weak institutions is what make room for even the investigations to be compromised or to be delayed. Also, for matters in court to be delayed unnecessarily. You know, I give you an instance. There was the case of the jailed former governor of Plateau State, Senator Joshua Dari. That matter ran from about 2007 until he was convicted in 2017. That should not have been the case. Why all of that? You know, for people, we expected that as soon as he left office in 2007, if he did committed the crimes he was alleged to have committed, he should have been convicted immediately. Another factor is the lack of trust in government and in the justice sector, I will say. The courts and also law enforcement agencies, sometimes people feel that when people go to court, they bribe the judges or the lawyers go and do some wonders and all of that. So we will not have any of that in our society. Let us just lynch the person and all of that. So these three factors, I believe my colleague will say more, are some of the factors that makes people subscribe to Jungle Justice.
Yeah. Okay. He has said quite a lot, and virtually everything he has said summarizes, you know, the factors. What I would advise is that, you know, there should be capacity building that confidence in the minds of the people. For example, the young people in our communities could be educated about basic fundamental principles, you know, of human rights.
Okay.
If this is done, they will understand that the law, the Constitution, made provision for the dignity of the human person. You know, once you have respect for that dignity, you will never want to maim, you will never want to kill, you will never want to destroy people's properties or take laws into your hands. He's talked about weak institutions. Yes, you know, as an addition to that, what happens to, you know, people who violate the laws, people who take laws into their hands? Are they brought to justice, or are they just regarded as a mob? You know, there should be a mechanism whereby people who engage in mob actions are brought to justice. If this happens, people will be restrained. You know, we've talked about, you know, civic education and all of that. We should also we also talked about justice for the accused person. Like you said, the Constitution is very explicit, and it's a constitutional matter that anybody who is suspected to have committed a crime is presumed to be innocent. And that presumption of innocence runs throughout until the onus is shifted to him. That is a position of the law. Now, and that's why you're given that right of fair hearing to be able to say, yes, the prosecution have said I'm guilty, but I'm not guilty. At that point, the onus is upon you to establish your innocence, and to prove it before the court. And once it's done, either way, the court decides. The court decides that you are either guilty or not guilty. People must respect the law and respect this institution.
Yes, sir. All right. So I talked about a story I stumbled upon. I stumbled upon this video a few weeks back, and I thought to bring it to light. I mean, based on the topic we're discussing right now. So now it was a video of a father that caught a man molesting his daughter. Now the thing is, from stories going around, it wasn't the first time he was doing that. But now this was the first time the father actually caught this man. So now, I think out of annoyance, out of for whatever reason, well, I feel like it was probably out of anger, he actually got a knife and started cutting this man. So that was him taking the law into his own hands. So now it felt like I didn't need any law enforcement agencies. I didn't need the police. I didn't need anybody. I mean, I can do this myself if it's there. So now he did this. So the question is, looking at the crime that this man committed against him, against his daughter, would you say it was right for him to do this? Mind you, he was doing that as his own way of protecting his child. Sorry, Staban.
Okay. Well, the picture you painted, it's more of a picture where the father took to self-defense as opposed to jungle justice.
No, but we can't really call it self-defense because it wasn't a crime committed against him directly.
Well, section 33, subsection 2 of the Constitution provides certain circumstances under which the life of a person can be taken. Of course, section 33 talks about right to life. And then 33.2 makes exception certain circumstances under which one's life can be taken. There is where one acted in self-defense or in the defense of a property. Now, permit me to say that if the Constitution allows one to act in self-defense of either himself or a property, then coming to the defense of a minor should fall under that kind of circumstance.
Okay, so are we looking at the girl right now as a property of the man?
Certainly not as the property of the man.
I'm saying this because I feel like in Nigeria here, there's certain cultures that would actually say, that would actually support the motion of a man saying he owns his wife, he owns his children, so they are like his properties. We've had cases of that in the past. So I mean, is this actually right?
Well, that the man caught in the allegedly committing the crime, that he was stabbed, killed, and all of that is certainly not right. It's certainly not right. But what I'm trying to do is I don't want us to mix this. There is a thin line between self-defense and jungle justice. One of the characteristics of jungle justice is it's mostly a form of a mob action, and involving crowd and all of that. This is between one person and another. I am foreseeing a situation where the father of the girl could say, I simply came to my daughter's defense.
I'm asking this because when you say most times jungle justice actually involves a crowd, a mob, you said.
Yes.
But there are cases where we've seen, especially, I mean, we've seen a lot of things in Lagos, for instance, where they most times put tires on people and burn. Sometimes it's one person doing this, but then there are people gathered around watching. I feel like probably the same thing that happened with this man. If not, we wouldn't have seen the video, we wouldn't have heard about the story. So there are people probably just watching around too. I kind of feel like one way or another they were involved in this too.
Yeah.
Barrister.
But by failing to stop him, yes.
All right, so what do you think, sir?
Yes, it's a bit like you said. I mean, they actually circumstances, that defines any issue at all. And in this circumstance, there are prevailing circumstances. Secondly, the story may just be much more than what we saw in the video and all of that. Now, I think one of the fundamental or the key points in what we're discussing today is that whether it's in self-defense or a mob action, it was done extrajudicially. In other words, the person who committed or the group of people who committed this act do not have the sanctioning of the court to effect the execution. That's the point. Taking laws into your hands. So, in as much as I might not subscribe to the fact that it was in defense of the girl, because the surrounding circumstances have not been revealed to us. Well, did he meet them in the act? Was there violence? Because when you go to court, those surrounding circumstances are very key. At what point did he come in? Did he meet them? What was the circumstance? Where, how was the girl found? Was there threat of violence? So, is there, maybe, for example, corroborative evidence or something to suggest that this was done out of anger or done simultaneously, or there was gap? It's possible that something happened. You came your head and you followed the man to his house and you lynched him. It's also possible that you came, you saw your daughter crying or in pain, in the act itself.
Yeah.
And you couldn't hold down and maybe you started beating him and all of that. So those circumstances would define what the conclusion would be. That's the way I think. But
all right, so you mentioned extrajudicial actions.
Yes.
Can you expatiate on that?
Yes, extrajudicial is that it was not done in conformity with the judicial process or proceedings. It is only the court of law in Nigeria that can authorize the execution of anybody whatsoever. So once you take laws into your hands, whether you are a military personnel or a police, SARS, or whosoever you are, you kill somebody without the sanctioning of the court, not in execution of an order of the court, or in circumstances not as provided under Section 33, like he mentioned. What you have done is, extrajudicial. Do you understand?
Okay.
Extrajudicial. Judicial means that it's judicial proceeding. Anything done within the judicial proceeding, within the pronouncement of the law, law of competent jurisdiction, a court of competent jurisdiction and all of that. Yeah, so once that action is done in contravention of this provision of the law, it is, as a matter of fact, it is null and void. It is against the letter and the spirit of the law, and you should be held responsible.
Right, so I know the Violence Against Persons Prohibition Act protects every person. Now, would we say there is a certain part of the law, based on after what this father did to this man, would we say there's a part of the law that would actually stand for this man that was butchered now? It would stand for him, or probably exonerate him from whatever crime he might have committed before. But let's look at it. He did commit a crime before.
Yes. Now, justice is not a one-way traffic. Justice is tripod. What it means is that there's justice for the state, there's justice for the victim, and there's justice for the suspect. Now, it is the responsibility of the state, that is the government, to prosecute. Because the offense you have committed, the alleged offense you have committed, is against the state. First and foremost. So the said suspect is protected by the Constitution. is presumed to be innocent until it is proven guilty. Once it's found guilty through a free and fair process, the person goes to jail, and that accounts for why our jails have filled up. Do you understand? Now, the victim at that instance gets justice. The father who, in this circumstance, perhaps either killed or caught this person, has taken law into himself. What he should have done, and what we should advise the public to do, is that when you have a situation like that, what I advise, coming from the civil society, what I advise people to do is that try and have, documentary evidence, video evidence. Do you understand? When you go to that point and you see stuff like that, take pictures, video, proceed to the nearest police station, incident a case, report, let the police take the action. Because once you take the action, you take laws into your hands, you are against the law.
All right. So
Yes.
speaking of the police, or bringing the police in.
Yes.
Now, I'm actually going to ask this because I actually haven't heard. Now, you said there are laws that actually protect this man, despite the fact that he allegedly committed a crime.
Agreed.
Yes. There are laws to protect him. Now, the thing is, I actually haven't heard of a situation where, in the case of jungle justice, the culprits of these, or the perpetrators of these, have actually been arrested. I've not heard of an issue like that. Well, if you have, I would love to hear about it. But what exactly? How exactly does the police come in? Because so far, like I said, I haven't heard of any cases where these perpetrators have been arrested before.
Well, like I pointed out, well, you may possibly not have heard, and it is also possible that there have been very, very few arrests.
I think that's one of the reasons we haven't heard.
I want to believe that. But how does the police come in? Now, if the problem of illiteracy in the society is addressed, and then people are taught that in the event of an alleged crime in the society, this is how to go about it. You can exercise the rights of private person's arrest. I mean, if 10 people come out to met jungle justice on one person, those 10 people can as well, on the platform of good education, arrest that person, take him to the nearest police station and lodge a formal complaint. That is how the police comes in. Another way by which the police comes in is we are in the social media age. And then sometimes these things may not be formally reported because, of course, people who perpetrate jungle justice also will not go to the station to report. So they would not want to be held back. Okay, come and write statement and all of that, as it always plays out in the station.
Some people do not like to get entangled with legal.
So we are in the social media age, and most times these things end up in the social media space. And police officers are also part of the social media community. So it is expected that even where there is no formal complaint, once this thing gets to the social media space and the police and other security outfits come across it, it behoves on them to set out to investigate, first of all, the source of the video. Is this true? And then go down to the nitty-gritties of the alleged crime, and as well as jungle justice that is said to have been perpetrated. So I think that is how the police comes in all of this.
Okay, all right. Well, I've actually heard you. So now let's look at this. We were saying, obviously, the father of this girl took laws into his hands. Took laws into his hands. Now, if he's to be charged to court, what would he be charged for?
Well, you talked about the father of the girl introducing using knife to attack the man. That is the man that was assaulting his daughter.
Yes.
And I believe the man eventually. Did you also say the man eventually died?
There was no conclusive part for him. So but with the way the video was, I don't know how.
It's not likely.
Yeah, it was like he had like a slim chance.
No, okay.
Survival.
Okay. No. If the man eventually died, what I foresee is a situation where the police will be charging him with something like homicide, being responsible for another man's death. Now, that is the police side of the story. So when he's charged to court, arraigned in court, he will give his plea one way or the other, and then if he has any defense for his action, he'll get to put it out.
So we can't possibly say now what he might be charged for if
if the man
taken to court.
Yes, if the man, however, survives those wounds, the girl's father may be charged with something in the line of causing grievous body harm to the man and offenses along that line.
Like I said, anything we say now will be speculative. It's the responsibility of the prosecution to actually decide on what to charge. The suspect, the man, would be a suspect in this circumstance.
Yeah, of course.
So after they have conducted a thorough investigation, they will come to that conclusion as to what to charge him. So whatever we are saying now, based on this video, about our discussion, is still in the realm of speculation.
All right, I'm going to ask this. I'm going to put it out there. What would you say is the effect of jungle justice on the criminal justice system?
Effect?
Now we're talking. I don't see any positives in this, so I want to know how grave or how deep it goes, or how far it goes.
Yeah, like okay, we've talked about the erosion of confidence. Part of the reasons, like he mentioned, is the lack of trust in the judicial system. Now, if this is allowed, if jungle justice or mob action, as it were, is allowed to continue, it will become normative. It will become a craze. It will become acceptable, normalized, and all of that. And people will no longer resort to court or the judicial process. So there are laws, there are steps taken by the lawmakers to nip this in the bud, and also by the law enforcement agents. And that is why, like you talked about arrests earlier. Yeah, a couple of arrests. Nigeria is over 200 million people. A couple of people have been arrested. You might not know, across the state, across the local government or communities. And talking about, Nigerian justice system, it trickles down even to the vigilantes, trickles down even to the local chiefs in the community.
Okay.
Nigeria does not just exist, it exists under structures. The local government authority, the native law, we've talked about the traditional rulers, our religious leaders, the imams, the pastors, the priests, the elders, community leaders, market women association. All of these people are all part of the justice system. That is why in our earlier discussion we talked about the issue of punishment for offenses. For example, in Gudu market or in Jabi market, there is a law that governs shop owners in that place.
True.
And once their laws are contravened, punitive measures are taken. This happens all over, in all sectors and structures of our community. So the traditional rulers, for example, mediate, they stand in to execute justice, even the local levels. The vigilantes are there to help in enforcing or working with the police or working independently and all of that. So all of these are all recognized either formally or informally as part of the justice system, and this has helped us to walk on the street safe.
All right, Barrister Abba, what would you say the effect of jungle justice has been on the criminal justice system?
Okay, one of the effects that comes to mind, in addition to all he has said, is the fact that you have more people subscribing to lawlessness, than the rule of law. Remember, from the introduction, we all agreed that jungle justice is everything done, like he said, extrajudicially, done in every way right, but outside the rule of the law. So it promotes lawlessness in the society. People taking the laws into their hands, which should not be. Because there is a reason why, meting out justice has been entrusted to the state. When people come to met justice according to their standards, a lot of things informs people's sense of judgment. People come from different backgrounds, circumstances, so it can never be uniform, and it may never be objective. So it is best if we all hand over to the state and allow the state to met out justice. Another thing is another factor I noted down is the fact that bad culture will be promoted. It becomes the norm. For someone who has never stayed in Lagos, especially I'm looking for the best word to use. For someone who has never witnessed jungle justice, for instance, in Lagos, coming from, let's say, somewhere as peaceful and quiet as Cross River, for example, witnessing that kind of thing in Lagos, after some time, the person will get used to it, and then maybe eventually, so bad culture is promoted if this allows to go on.
Okay, so now we've looked at some of the effects that jungle justice has on the criminal justice system. Now, permit me to ask this. I think you both actually made mention of the fact that the fact that most people actually engage in this because probably they do not have faith in the system. Now, what exactly leads to that? Would we say that the system itself isn't doing enough? Would we say the system isn't doing what it's supposed to do? Would we say the system isn't instilling that confidence in the people, doing enough to instill confidence in the people?
Okay, I think the answer will be a mixture of yes and no. Really, I have come across very hardworking, upright law enforcement agents across the ranks. I've also come across very hardworking and upright judicial officers, across the ranks. And both for the judicial sector as well as the law enforcement sector, I would say I've also seen the other side as well. So really, it's not that the judiciary is not doing what it should do, or it's not measuring up to expectation, or the security agencies, but I think there is room for improvement. Notwithstanding the successes that have been achieved, there is room for improvement. Another thing is this system of shielding our own, is something that needs to be done away with. Sometimes not until recently, when social media has been, has been helping a lot in exposing extrajudicial killings, for instance, by security agencies. Prior to this time, when social media wasn't being used so much, it was very difficult to expose security officers who engage in extrajudicial killings. Also, in the courts, sometimes it's very difficult, to move against judicial officers, that compromise the system. Once you set out, you send a petition and all of that, you hear that the security officer is posted maybe from Maiduguri, is posted to somewhere in Bayelsa, and all of that. In the same vein even with the judicial sector, sometimes, it just becomes very difficult for you to make out a case against an allegedly erring judicial officer. And even when you succeed, you become victimized and all of that. So there are quite a number of intricacies in that regard.
All right, back to the story of this question now. I mean, we've looked at quite a number of things. So now I actually want to ask, what should have been like the counter scenario that should have played out? What should this man have done, or what should he have done to actually sort this out? Like we know this program is all about building peace. Now there's been a conflict, and we have to find a way to resolve it and find a way forward. So now, what is the counter scenario that should have played out? What should this father have done in contrast to what he actually did?
Okay. We've talked about the involvement of police or the law enforcement agents, not just the police. Yes, our listeners should also know that the police is not only the law enforcement agency. We have the civil defense, we have NAPTIP, we have NTLEA, we have customs, we have immigration. There are so many, DSS, NIA, DI, there are just so many. Like I also said some time ago, it is very important that members of the community should have, phone numbers of DPOs, phone numbers of the vigilante group, phone numbers of the chiefs and other people, depending on where where your location is actually. Now, people must know that taking laws into their hands makes them suspects or accused persons as a matter of fact.
I don't want to use the word criminal.
Yes, I wouldn't want to use it. So rather than if you understand the fact that you are trying to prevent justice or to injustice, to ensure that there's justice for your child or there's justice for your people, if you understand that, in a bid to do that, you could rope yourself in and become answerable for what you're trying to prevent. If you have that understanding, that basic understanding, you would then take the right steps. And the right step is to make formal report to the law enforcement agent. Report. If you are afraid, speak to your chief. If you are in a very rural community where you cannot access the police, speak to your chief. Once you speak to your chief, the chiefs, the community elders, they know virtually everybody who live within the society. Speak to the vigilante who are closer to you. If you are in an environment where you can access the police, go make formal report to the police or the civil defense or to any of these agencies. And I know that with good evidence, laws will be taken. Like I said earlier, there's nothing bad in making a video record of what transpired and holding on to that piece of evidence so that even if anything happens subsequently, if there's any mutilation of the crime scene or anything, you say, I have my evidence here. I have it here. And that will go a long way. People should learn to trust the justice system as much as there are issues. We all know there are issues. But we should know that trusting it will do us much more good than taking laws into our hands.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. We are actually almost out of time. Barrister Abang, any final words for the listeners?
Okay, my message to the listeners is two wrongs cannot make a right. Whenever we set out to subscribe to Jungle Justice, we tend to do that in the name of trying to met justice, but really we end up creating another injustice again. So we should learn to have faith in the system. We should continue to give the system the benefit of the doubt. And also, thank God for the era we are into now. We are in the era, the social media age now. And if you don't get the attention you want from any government institution, you can always put it on social media. And I tell you, they will respond quickly. Thank you so much.
Yes. Jungle justice, extrajudicial, either killing or retaliation, destroying of people's properties and all that is not the key. What is the key is that all of us must take responsibility to ensure that there's justice for the victim. And how will you ensure that there's justice for the victim? Justice for the victim by ensuring that the suspect is properly arrested and arraigned before the court of law. If that is done, there will be peace in our communities. There will be peace in our homes, and peace in the churches and everywhere. Because once you kill somebody without giving the person an opportunity to be heard, his relations, friends, and all that will come thinking that it was a made-up, story and all of that. So it continues to multiply violence, and that is why that informs why there are a lot of communal clashes everywhere in our communities and all that. So trust the law. Speak to the law, take action for justice.
Alright, you heard it there. 2 wrongs cannot make a right. We need to trust the law. I've had the honor of having Barrister Abang Ayuba with me in the studio and Barrister Mike Eje. Thank you very much, Al, for coming on the program.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much.
Alright, this has been Even the Odds. My name is Dil Ekanem. We have the Sunset Crew coming up shortly with other interesting programs lined up for you. Do stay tuned to African Patriot Radio. Have a great day.
Cates.
Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace, Pano Mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell her me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I
right on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, so life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Brick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Brick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 p.m. matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 p.m. matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love you, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 Baby, no more for you. I go on for you. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you. My finance, why, baby? Baby, no more for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the bubble. You know, say, man, the bubble. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the bubble. You know, say, man, the bubble. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. Your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you. I finance, why, baby? Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the bubble. You know, say, man, the bubble. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the bubble. You know, say, man, the bubble. Yeah, no get no get no get no.
Is Angelo? I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that of one wife. Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. want jamba so they bubble. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo.
Right, a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and many thanks for sticking around your number one radio station. It is that moment for the Censored Patriot to take you on a 3-hour non-stop beautiful ride, rolling out so many beautiful programs on your number one radio station. Studio time check is exactly 16 minutes going past 2 o'clock, and it's actually a very beautiful Wednesday afternoon, the 15th day in the month of July 2020. A whole lot actually is happening today because our anticipation has actually been built for so many events that are built to occur for today. But let's begin with Women Crush Wednesday. You already know what it is, and then sometimes I want to be like Mellow Wednesday as well. So it's that day of the week where you need to take a chill pill and then evaluate how much of your plans for the week you've been able to achieve, and then how much you've got left to go, so that you know if you need to double your hustle or relax a bit, take your leg off the gas pedal. But you know, from African Patriot Radio, anytime, any day, we don't take our leg off the gas pedal because we keep going on and on and on and on. Good afternoon, Abuja. Good afternoon, Nigeria. Good afternoon, Africa. Good afternoon, the entire universe. My name is Elvis Oga, and I'd like to welcome you on board.
Right. Well, greeted, because I want to say good afternoon to every single person right here, and very big ups to every single person that is just joining in on our page. My name is Josephine Paul. It's Wednesday, and I will be knowing who's going to be my Wednesday crush or woman crush Wednesday from the men themselves.
Of course, it's a beautiful Wednesday afternoon right here in the city of Abuja. I hope you're having a lovely time wherever you are right now. Of course, my name is Zion Chris.
All right, we have so many beautiful programs we'll be thrilling you with, and the spirit are so high in the building this afternoon. I don't know what's the secret, but it seems everybody's actually in high spirit. And we're about to pass that out because it's highly contagious. You don't need to get scared over this because it's good for your health. All right, we'll have so many beautiful programs we'll be bringing your way from now through 5 p.m., which happens to be the destination time of the Sunset Patrol. From now through 3 p.m., we'll be treating you to some amazing news stories, and we'll be bringing perspective, chopping it and analyzing it, because we don't only analyze music, we analyze news as well. We call that news expression. And then from 3 through 3:30, we'll be taking you on a beautiful music ride. And then from 3:30 through 4 o'clock, you already know what it is. Every Wednesday, just to balance up with the Women Crush Wednesday, we do guys talk. That kind of gist that guys need to be sizzling gist that we might be having in some corners. We'll bring it to the fore, and then we have it. Like, take you to the peak of it, to the pinnacle and the El Dorado. From 4 through 5 p.m., you already know Urban Vibe Africa. Woman Crush Wednesday edition of it comes where we tend to play songs that tends to glorify the beauty of women world over, and then with some particular, do I say, sensitivity to African women. Right. These are the very beautiful programs we've got coming your way from now through 5 p.m. I just want you to stay put, keep your fingers crossed, keep your eyes peeled, and stay glued to your radio set. For now, we had a whole lot of news item that actually made our news bulletin for this afternoon, and that's exactly what we'll be bringing your way this particular moment. Josephine Paul was on the news earlier on.
Right.
I am opportune to have a copy of the news. I saw stories from Nigeria about an appointment of our former president. I also saw something sweet from South Africa talking about the need for students to go back to school, and then trying to strike a balance between COVID-19 and all. Then from the world of business, Nigeria making some serious decision concerning oil revenue, as that's brought out from the office of the vice president. And then from the world of entertainment, we'll have something fresh coming your way from the tourism, talking about diversification of our economy, and then how it tends to play tourism along, and the gradual reintegration back into the society of activities, or resumption or reopening of activities cutting across different spheres. Then from the world of sports, somebody actually signed a brand new deal, which I know every sport person, everybody in the world tends to look out for. And we'll probably take a look at the weather and the African proverb for the day, and we're good to go. All right, to begin with, the story from Nigeria, talking about the appointment of former President Goodluck Jonathan. Can you come through with that, Jojo?
Okay, so in the news today, we saw that the Former President of Nigeria, Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, has been appointed a special envoy for Mali to try resolve the political crisis in the country, and he is expected to bring together key parties, including President Ibrahim Keita, opposition leaders, civic society, and as well as religious organizations for a dialogue on the crisis. And then Mr. Jonathan's appointment was announced by Claude Cassi-Bro, head of the West African Economic Bloc, ECOWAS. Very interesting.
Yeah, if you go through the details of that story,
Yeah.
if you're not careful, you might think this appointment is actually coming from Mali or the Malian authorities, but this is coming from ECOWAS, Economic Community of West African States.
Yeah.
And it's actually a very good one, especially for the fact that he has served in so many communities or committees rather that broker peace between stakeholders that have been involved in some lingering crises across the world over time.
Yeah.
And you might want to look at, okay, what actually preempts people's decision to actually look his direction so that he can be part of such committees. If you see the way he paved, he stepped aside after losing out the general elections in 2015 to President Muhammadu Buhari, is something very, very peculiar and quite unique, especially from the African region. We've seen in this country, in this part of the world, like in Africa, where people tend to hold to power even after constitutionally losing out, they tend to hold to power and all. But even before the electoral body made the announcement, it was reported that Goodluck Ebele Jonathan picked up his phone and congratulated President Muhammadu Buhari, and that particular gesture from him saved a whole lot of lives.
Yeah.
He portends a man with peace, or he just portray a man with peace, a man who actually loved peace and all. And people were looking at, if not for that singular act by him, what would have been the case had it been he did differently? We all know. And there's this thing this statement that's been credited to him during his campaign days, when he said his political ambition is not worth the blood of any Nigerian. And we've seen him demonstrate it that time with that number. So it's actually a good one, and I'm happy for the fact that, owing to the fact that he is a peace-loving man, while he was giving his acceptance speech or thanking people that actually saw him worthy of this particular appointment, he didn't fail to recognize all the effort made by President Muhammadu Buhari concerning this particular appointment, where he said even the aircraft is going to fly with Mali has been provided by President Muhammadu Buhari, and that's exactly what we want to see between our leaders.
Yeah, I mean, it's not all about fighting. It's not all about bringing war or conflict in our leadership agencies or political aspirants and leaders in higher position. We know Goodluck Ebele Jonathan as an ambassador for peace, and when we talk about it, we hold him with so much high esteem because of what he displayed and who he really is. We've seen that during his time, during his tenure, and everything that he brought between. So I like the fact that concerning the political
crisis
in Mali, and they have seen him, they've actually upheld him to be someone that can actually resolve this and someone that can actually bring peace towards the position of political parties and all in the country. So I just like the fact that we're growing to that level of peace, we're growing to that level of unity in our country, and then between our political parties and then leaders as well. I like that.
I think following his antecedents, President Goodluck Jonathan have stood as a symbol of peace in Africa. So I don't see the appointment as a thing of surprise, but it's something that is well deserved because we have seen him serve in several capacities, and we have seen his demonstration of an agent of peace in the 2015 election. It doesn't come. It's something that is not common in Africa.
Yeah, sure.
In any African country. So we have seen him demonstrated that willingness for peace to reign. Yeah. And I think this is not a surprise. It's an appointment that is well deserved, and I think he has a lot to bring to the table.
Okay, and a quick look away from that reviews and that story that's talking about in response to South African Democratic Teachers Union's call for school closure. The Basic Education Department has stated that any decision on whether schools will be closed or not will be taken by the cabinet. The department reiterated its stance following a resolution taken by South African Democratic Teachers Union (SAFTU) on Tuesday, that was yesterday, which called on government to close schools nationally as the country braces for the peak of COVID-19 pandemic. According to a statement by the department, the Council of Education Minister (CEM) has resolved to take legal action against all individuals and groups that continue to disrupt schooling. The DB further explained that one of the main reasons for the phased-in reopening of schools was to make sure the unfettered right to basic education for all children is equitably provided. Talking about education, education is a right, it's not a privilege. So children have the right to be educated. I know in countries like Cuba, it is a crime for you not to train your child in school. And if you are actually found that way, you have the laws actually have penalties for you and all. That is why you see, as small as the country might seem, they are so powerful and so strong that they even had a long time, a long rift with or loggerheads with United States of America. And I remember till about 5 years or maybe just a decade ago, I know that even till now, I don't know what the stand is, but U.S. citizens are not even allowed to travel to Cuba because of those rifts. And these are people that have actually stood their ground because they say education is the key, right? And then when the literacy level is high or the rate of literacy is quite high, you know that, okay, people know what to do, and definitely directly or indirectly you see that reflect on people. So coming from South Africa, like I introduced this particular news item earlier on, it's just all about trying to create a balance or strike a balance between coping with COVID-19 and then children going back to school. And this is going to be decided by the cabinet. And what the cabinet needs to do now is just to read the pulse of people, and then which will actually determine or inform their decision to a larger extent, but not throwing to the wind or throwing away the fact that the necessary things need to be put in place so that the safety of these kids will be guaranteed when they get back to school. Because if we just get caught up in the fact that, okay, maybe we just really want to have these kids back in school because they need to learn and all of that without putting the right things in place. Recall that recently similar situation actually played out in Nigeria educational sector, where the Minister of Education was talking about it is better for these children to miss an academic year than to risk their lives. We all know what COVID-19 is all about. And COVID-19 actually came to take a world by surprise, take the world by storm, and people were not really prepared for it. So all the major stakeholders need to put all of these things into consideration and try to understand with maybe whichever authority is saddled with the responsibility of putting the things in place, and then and see how they could follow it up with the implementation of some of these things. And then if the people that are saddled with the responsibility should follow it up with all sincerity, and then demonstrate that willingness or that will for them to do the right thing. I think that way all the parties involved will come to a round table or understanding of themselves and see how they can solve that out.
Yes, I think COVID-19, just like someone said, that it's here to stay. It's just for us to find a way around it, right? So I think our educational system needs to do a lot of things right now to find a way of the issue of life is a serious thing. It's something of great concern that no society should joke with. The lives of our children are very important.
Highly sacrosanct.
So we shouldn't say because we want our children to be educated, then we'll allow them to go and die. You understand? So I think the educational system just have this places a whole lot of responsibility on them to try to find out a way. I believe there is a way out. You understand? It's just for them to sit down and strategize how best to manage this situation, because education is the medium or the method of education really has to change from that four walls of a classroom setting. So I think maybe they need to be thinking of something outside the box. You understand? Instead of maybe waiting for the pandemic to end before children can resume school, or maybe reopening schools, even with the rise in the cases of even in the amidst the rise of confirmed cases. You understand? So there is I think they should just look deeper. They need to sit down and strategize a way out of the situation.
Right. I think that's the same idea I find this situation to be, because whether we like it or not, we know that we're still having to battle with COVID-19 and still in the system, and we've begun a whole lot of activities. We cannot keep staying at home, and we've seen how workers have been away from work and all that, but now everything has actually we've actually come back to normal. So if they're taking a stance over there at South Africa to just think of the school reopenings and all that, they should just make sure that the measures, like the directives, like the guidelines that we're following towards COVID or cushioning the COVID-19, talking about washing your hands, they should just make available all of these things that are required for us to just stay safe, available to students, if at all they're considering reopening schools. But we cannot put students or lives of people at risk in opening schools, and then all of these things are not made available. All right, we know how devastating the situation is, how students have been away from school, and how it can actually affect them mentally, and all, especially if people don't have are not thinking outside the box, like you said. People are not thinking of looking forward to having home lesson teachers, or some people learning online. It's not everybody that really has that idea of doing that kind of thing, or really wants to just have the capacity to just stay at home, learn, and all that, home teachers. So if the schools are really planning to reopen, or if they are looking at or considering how schools can actually run, they should also consider making provisions for things that will keep the students safe. There are various ways. We know that some activities have actually begun. Some schools are actually opening in some part of the world, and they're actually adhering to some measures like physical distance, social distancing within students, and hand sanitizers made available, and making sure that they actually wash their hands even before they enter the school and all that classrooms and all. So if I thought they can actually, they're considering to open schools, and these things are actually available, then it's actually a go ahead.
True. I like the fact that both of you have actually been able to highlight the importance of the contribution of all the major stakeholders involved in this particular case we're talking about. Recall that this is the same South Africa we're talking about. The federal government the government of the South African government actually came out sometimes on their own without no inducement, without no I don't want to use the word provocation, but nobody actually forced them. They came out to set a date for the resumption of the schools, and then after going through their checks, doing their underground study, they discovered that some of the guidelines they gave the schools to follow for this for the resumption to happen, or for the reopening of schools, we are not met. And the Minister of Education then came out to say, sorry, this date is no longer feasible because this is what we've actually seen. And I remember that particular day, that particular period during News Expression and a week in the news, myself and Jojo we were talking about, okay, if we really want these schools to reopen now, what are these things that they have put in place? And they should not allow the students get back to school before they start making preparation for this thing, because these children cannot be used as testing ground for, even though in as much as whether what is put in place or not is these children that will come to use it first. But at least let's see those things in place first before we now say, okay, we made provision for 15, we didn't know that the people are going to come back up to 30. I'm just saying, maybe for an example though. But like you said, it plays a whole lot of responsibilities on everybody this time, especially the fact that the teachers union are coming up to criticize this, and then there's a department, the Directorate of Board of Education, Department of Basic Education is coming out to say this does not rest solely on the shoulders of the government alone. They have major roles to play in this case. Okay, like take a look at what happened in Nigeria after the back and forth argument concerning the resumption or the participation of Nigerian students in the regional exam, talking about the WASI or organized by WAEC. The federal government at the long run they came to understand that, okay, this is what they want to do. They need to restructure the sitting arrangement of the student. Like you recall when I was talking about what I saw with schools, resumption of school activities in China, even where this virus was said to have come from. We saw that they reinvented their sitting arrangement, where they had stuff like workstation, where if I sit on my desk, there's a barricade between me and the next man. Then we saw in their uniforms there were a little modification where they had something attached to their uniforms that looks like wings, or these are pumped balloons, the big ones. So just to create that distance, so that even though if we are rubbing bodies, it is not our physical body that is rubbing, it's those improvised materials that we were actually using. And then yesterday we talked about, okay, some of these schools that actually use shorts like knickers and short sleeve could start thinking of adopting long sleeve uniforms so that these children have a proper covering, so that to avoid or minimize that direct body-to-body contact. We look at those things. And like I was making reference to Nigeria, the federal government went ahead to tell the Nigerian school management boards that they should just design a model considering what the federal government has actually prescribed, so that they now total the cost to the concerned ministry and see how they can come in. If all of those things are not done and we say our children should get back to school, I think we're having problem. Recall that, like you said, we're not having spike in the number of cases, and it was highlighted in the news that they are getting ready for the peak of the pandemic at the moment.
Yes, I think this the solution here has to come from a collaborative effort, because one section cannot be able to solve the problem. It has to be a collaborative effort from the stakeholders involved. You understand?
Yeah.
Because this is a battle that cannot be fought by just one person. So it has to come from commitment. There has to be commitment from the from all the parties that are involved now.
Yeah,
there has to be a commitment on the side of the school authorities, commitment from the government and all that, and also from the parents. You understand? Because this is the issue of life is not something that should be handled with kid gloves. You understand? So it has to come from commitment from all these people. And I tell you that once we are all committed to fighting this battle,
we'll definitely win.
In different parts of the world, like everybody basically, Yes,
we shall definitely win.
All right, let's move on briefly or fastly, very rapidly to the next news item we have on our desk, which happens to be the business news. Jojo, you come through with that.
All right, so in the business news, we saw that still talking about Nigeria, and Nigerian's Vice President Professor Yemi Osibanjo has said that the COVID-19 pandemic slashed Nigerians' oil revenue by over 40% following the nationwide lockdown. And he made this known on Tuesday during a webinar conference which was hosted by the Commonwealth Enterprise and Investment Council, CEIC, in conjunction with the Novera Equity Partners. And Osibanjo also declared that the expansion of job opportunities and stimulating the economy in order to ameliorate the difficulties brought about the COVID-19 pandemic diseases are major goals of Nigerians' fiscal and monetary policies.
Yeah, I love this particular news, and I like the fact that the particular part of the government responsibility that has been designated to the office of the Vice President is a very sensitive one, and we all know his charisma, we know his courage, we know the kind of person he is, we know his capacity. So it's more like a case of a round peg in a round hole. But if you take a look at the piece of information that's been put forward by this news here, you will understand or recall that it's actually very trying times for Nigeria economy for so many indices, and I'll point them out. Recall that we're just recovering from a recession in 2016, and if not for the doggedness and pragmatic approach that the government has actually been adopting, we might not really be thinking, even though we've seen that, okay, the recovery is not that rapid, but it's been on a steady rise. From 2016, we've not slipped below the previous year, so it's been on a steady rise. But the indices I talked about, that was one. The second one is the fact that the prices of crude actually dipped a lot, over 50%, or close to that, over 50% or close to that. And then the production too dropped as well, even though we have the capacity of producing about 2.5 million barrels per day. I think what we're producing now is about 1.8 barrels per day because of the production cut that's been imposed by the OPEC, that is Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries. So look at these things, the price is down, the volume is down, and that's the mainstay of our economy. You just need to understand. But every time we talk about these indices or some of these news like this or projections like this, we always happy that, okay, this is coming out. So the importance of an information is not determined by the piece of information, it's determined by what you do. The action and reaction you take depending on that information. So as Nigerians, as a government, we've known this now. What are we doing?
Actions,
what are we putting on ground? What are the actions? That is what we need to talk. That's what we need to look at. And he said, stabilizing the economy and expansion of job opportunities is where the government is actually looking at the moment now. And then most times we've been complaining. Nigerians have been complaining that okay, we borrow a lot lately. What are this money being used for? If you study the economic interpretation, they will tell you this money have been used for capital project, like the building of rails and building of rehabilitation of roads and several other things. And then so many people will ask, how is this affecting the common man?
Yes.
Yeah. Then when you look at if this is actually handled properly, the expansion of job opportunities can actually be attained by this project that this money are going into, because it is the people that they will use in carrying out these jobs and all. But the problem is we don't tend to take statistics of blue collar jobs from this part of the world. It's only the white collar jobs, even though we already have data deficiency from this part of the world already. So we need to look at all of those things and then see how we can actually get it right.
Yes, I think there's no better time to start thinking about to start talking about diversification of the economy than now. And also I think government needs to look away from paying more attention to infrastructural development to human capital development. You understand? If you build infrastructures and the people are hungry, then what are you doing? You understand? You're building those infrastructure for people to use. So if you don't build the people are hungry, then who are those that who are the people that are going to use those infrastructures? So I think they need to pay more attention to human capital development than infrastructure.
Quite a very valid point.
Yes.
But they are kind of interrelated to an extent. Like when you talk about human development, some of those human development can come through these infrastructural progresses that are being made. Take for instance, if you want to look at human development in the very proper note, that's more like educating the mind and then the brains of people to be independent to an extent.
They can support all these small and medium scale enterprises.
I think there's a wave. There's a wave concerning that lately.
They've been making a lot of effort. I must commend them for that. But I think they still need to do more. A lot still needs to be done in that regard.
Exactly. Like I was saying, if you want to look at human development practically, you want to look at their education, their support to their small, medium enterprises, like you said, and then we already talk about inadequate facilities in the educational sector already. So these infrastructures need to come on ground to be able to accommodate the teeming number that we pass out from the secondary education to the tertiary institution on a yearly basis.
And the educational system also needs to be designed in a way that it will reflect our present reality.
So talking about going back to our curriculum.
Yes.
Okay, Jojo, let's hear from you.
I think it's actually very, very, very important points there, because we've seen that with the whole COVID-19 issue, our economy has really gone a bit backward, and we're seeing a drop in our
let's use the proper expression as gone a little slower. When you say backward, you might not really sit well with some people.
I know, right? But it's actually a very thing of concern. And I think one time we were trying to express the news. One part of the news that talked about looking at different sides to how our economy can actually take a boost or take a move forward like a bit faster. Let me know you, because I think I said backward and I might be forced to say forward, or now that you said I should use the word a bit slow. So I should say faster. So I think we've talked about different aspects where we had the mining, where we had fishing, like different angles to how we can tourism and all that can bring money to our economy, to our country and the nation at large. So talking about job opportunities, talking about looking for engaging some making provisions for job employment or different activities that can engage people to doing and to fending for themselves too, and then bringing money to the economy, like on different occasions. I'm just looking at the angle of everybody having something to do and job opportunities being made available to some certain people that do not really have to fend for themselves. We know that even in some businesses, how everything just slowed down and how people are not being able. When the whole lockdown was even eased, people were just thinking how the business is going to rise back again, how they're going to begin trading, buying, selling in all various parts of the in their various businesses. So I think it's high time that they make provisions for people to be able to do things like job opportunities or engaging in a lot of different angles. Not just, we know that the major resources in our country, our major stake of income is the oil, and we've seen how it's actually made taking a little bit slow process and just bouncing back to how we used to be. So if there are different sectors where money can actually be coming into our economy, it's actually a good one, because it will help. We cannot just sit back, and we know that the country, somewhat we're hearing that they are taking money out, or we're borrowing money, and that's not a good, that's not a good situation. That's not a good one for our country. We have to try as much as possible to see how we can actually raise money from different sectors, from different avenues. All right, we have a lot of things. We're talking about agricultural sectors, we have mining sectors. If I thought these things can actually go back to place, like they put so much, they build so much concern on looking for how they can raise money from all of these sectors, it would go a long way for our economy.
And also the creative industry.
Creative industry. Yeah, we've seen a whole lot of entertainment news. Yes, of how people have been trying to make provisions for building up, empowering women, how to call it right now, empowering people to be educated, sensitizing people, educating people, and involving people with
to be self-reliant,
entrepreneurial skills and all that, just so that money can come into people's pocket personally, and then for the economy.
Like when we want to talk about the economy of the country at hand now, there are a whole lot to talk about, like the gradual ease of doing business in Nigeria, where so many processes that have been considered, cumbersome before, has actually been taken away. Like, we talk about agriculture now. Have you ever tried to export an agricultural produce out of the country before? You see the rigorous processes, tedious processes you need to go through. It can actually discourage people. And don't forget that some of those things are actually perishable. And then when you ply the road, there are some task force that be on the road, and you don't really know if they are legal or illegal.
Yes.
And I think concerning their legality, they need to do sensitization. They need to sensitize the people to know, okay, which one to go. It's so bad that some people, I think I've heard allegations like there are some parts of the road, major road, federal road, they will tell you they have sold it. That's the language, or the street language. They have sold it to a particular man. So the man that is there already stationed his boys there. All the money they collect goes to the pocket of the man. Like we've had such allegations time with that number, and we really need to look into some of those particular things. And then when we're talking about diversify the economy, we all know, okay, the oil has been the major contributor, and I think it has been projected even before now that there's going to be a time that the oil might not really enjoy that boost that it used to be again, especially with the manufacturing or the advent of electric cars and several other things that people will tend to move away from that. And we've not the government actually saw that, okay, this is this, and they have been talking about diversify the economy, but you made mention of taking it very seriously. That's one angle. And there's this problem, myself I may talk about that more often, that we as people, we say government. Who is the government? Are we not part of the government?
Part of the government,
okay, then how do we treat something we consider public? Public facilities, we treat them like it's nobody's business. They come and maybe just establish a stuff today that is okay by the government, but to serve the interest of the people, we destroy it, vandalize it tomorrow because we feel it's nobody's business.
Maybe a borehole.
That is why so many people have been applauding the private public partnership or the public-private partnership that so many institutions have been adopting recently, because if we really want to take the diversification seriously, we need to look into the PPP concern, so that the individuals that are committing their money into it will not take it serious, and they will be more serious with it, and any proceeds that come from there, the government will be able to monitor it, and they share. I wouldn't want to share the spoil, they share the proceed. Definitely we move forward from that. All right, let's take a look at what we have from the entertainment scene.
All right, so on the entertainment scene, today's census was just talking about Nigeria, and I like the fact that we had a whole lot of things to just look at in our country here. And Nigerian's cultural tourism community has witnessed its first successful post-COVID-19 new normal engagement with a drive-in artistic experience put together by Director General of the National Council for Arts and Culture, NCAC, Segun Runsewe. The event, which held in Abuja recently, was with very tight security, social distancing, and a must-wear mask protocol, ushering in of selected car owners strategically connected to special program frequency for sound, dedicated pavilions, and over 40 visitors convenience. With on-the-spot coverage on various social media platforms and by notable Nigerian television station, the drive-in engagement attracted over 18 countries, thereby justifying NCAC corporate relevance and contributions to the advancement of Nigerian cultural tourism beyond COVID-19.
There is no a better time to do this kind of stuff than the moment.
This is good news.
You see the level of views, the attraction or the traction it gained or generated. Over 18 countries participated to highlight or establish the relevance of this particular agency.
Yeah, surely. And I like the fact that they really observed all of the direct measures that was actually
No,
contemplated.
when you were giving us the gist, there's something came to my mind.
What?
You know, Naira Marley wanted to do a drive-in concert,
Right.
but his own went bad. He went south.
Yeah.
I think this is more like the agency showing him how it should be done.
How it should be done,
And very
yes.
importantly, this same concert was held in Abuja here, where he actually held his own concert,
Yeah.
and it went rowdy like he went south, and people were reacting. And I like the fact that apart from having individual coming to do programs like this, we now have the appropriate boards, the agency come out to do it. Recall the other time we were talking about the creative art for the exhibition and several other things that was coming from the board as well. And this is coming from another agency that is saddled with the responsibility of doing this kind of thing. And like I said, there is no better time to do stuff like this than now, because people have actually been yearning for this. People have been hungry. Recall I've been asking you guys, are clubs open?
People are tired. People are really tired of being locked
Yeah, they just want to have
down
fun,
and
do
all
things
that.
and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I think if they can actually adhere, it's not a bad thing to just come up with hosting any event or something, as long as you're understanding and following the measures that's been actually provided, because we cannot.
Apart from following the measures, just
Yeah.
to be on the safer
On the
side.
safer side.
To be on the safer side,
Sure.
you need to connect or just contact all the appropriate authorities, so that you
yes.
get the go ahead first, and then
Right.
if possible invite them so that they come and implement those measures at your event.
Right. That's a good point there. Right. Yeah.
You know, it's a collective effort, just like I said in the beginning. Everybody has a part to play. You know, maybe the stakeholders involved in organizing this event may take care of the safety of people at that event, but the people need to take care of their safety after the event.
True.
After the event, they will have to see people and drive home and all that. So it's a collective thing. You understand?
Yeah.
So I believe there's always a way out if we look in more deeply and more closely.
Okay, and for the fact that they've been able to combine so many platforms that this event can actually go to the world, I think about 40 people were allowed in, and then the rest had to follow online across different social media platforms, and then major broadcasting outfits were there to make sure that they cover the event and then transmit it to the world for the world to see. And we saw about 18 countries participated. And apart from that, we had somebody talked about the new wave of entertainment industry or the entertainment business in the country amidst COVID-19. And somebody was talking about, if it take you a whole lot to organize a show before because of the logistics, you need to get chairs and all. With the online stuff now, you already have your channel. It makes it easy,
a lot
and people key in and watch from there. And your revenue, maybe your ticket and all of that is being deducted from the data and several other things. For them to get the password, there's a particular fee they pay, and it makes everything easy. And I like the fact that he was able to talk about the place of people who will be in charge of decoration, people who are supposed to will get these rental services from. What will become now their place in the society? Are you trying to say they now become useless, or we now run them out of business? He said people just have to find a way of adapting.
I'm telling you, people just have to find a way. There's always a way.
Okay, I'm from the sporting arena. Bayana Amanda Mathandi has signed for CD Badajoz in Spain for a season with an option for an extension. She becomes the second South African female footballer to make a move to Spain, following in the footsteps of Northando Vilakazi, who signed for EDF Logrono in the Premier Division last week. According to the 24-year-old, this came as a complete surprise to her. I think that she has always wanted to sign abroad, but never thought it would happen in Spain.
A dream come true.
A dream come true. You know, most times when most of these athletes or sports people sign deals, apart from looking at the immediate impact of that deal, look at, sports is an event of history. where you tend to check the head-to-head count and several other things. And what it portends, is this a good move for, apart from the individual, for the country, for the club she's playing for? And then what is the importance of it? Is he opening more doors or is closing more doors? You need to look at some of those things. And with this signing now, you now bring out the idea that, okay, somebody actually did it before, so somebody paved the way for her.
Right.
And if the relationship have actually been frosty and not cordial, she might not want to go that way. I have a cousin who plays football, and there was a time he was in Spain too. He shared his experience, and across different countries I actually played in. If I'm to make my decision, if I'm to go now or my person to go now, I have my recommendations to make already from his experience he told me about. So these are some of the things we look out for when we see sport people sign a deal. But anyways, big congratulations to her because it's a dream come true for her.
Yeah, I think this is a good one for her because she's putting her country and also she's putting her country on the world map, and she's putting herself also out there. So it's a good thing for her. This is a call for her to put in more effort, and I believe there is more to come. So one thing about success is not just being successful, but being able to manage and sustain it. So this is more, I would say, more.
It's a call for more responsibility.
Yes. So
I think you want to say more grace to her elbow, though.
More grace to her elbow.
Yeah, so I think it's a good one for her there, being the second female footballer in the country to go to Spain. I've seen a whole lot of people have dreams, and then they don't really put so much effort in achieving those dreams. It just dies like that, and then this really just find something else to do. So it's really for everybody out there looking out for something that they want to achieve in life. It's actually a motivation to people out there, especially in the sporting team. We see a whole lot of people anticipating or dreaming to play international, go international, achieve dreams and all that too. It will actually make you motivated to do more and just keep achieving and be focused on your dreams as well. So it good also.
Let's take a look at how balanced the weather conditions is across the different African regions for today from our news bulletin, where we had sunny intervals and gentle breeze being the weather forecast for Kigali, Rwanda, and then Durban, South Africa, being okay. Sunny intervals is the weather forecast for Kigali, Rwanda, while a gentle breeze is the weather forecast for Durban, South Africa, at average temperatures of 27 degrees Celsius and 90 degrees Celsius respectively, while Abuja, Nigeria is expected to have thundery showers and a gentle breeze at 27 degrees Celsius. We already had our fair share of the showers, early hours of the morning.
I think I'm just so in love with the weather lately. I just like that it's balanced. Sometimes it's just should I say it's funny or it's really cool that sometimes it's just bring down rain showers and then it switches over to sunshine and it's just balanced. I love the weather.
It's actually good that way. It's good for our health and it's good for the health of all living things, including plants.
Plants as well. You never feel to talk about plants, farmers and everything.
No,
that's what the weather comes with. Yes,
we need to talk about.
So it doesn't really just blesses humans, but plants and everything benefit in it.
You know that agriculture is an African heritage.
Right.
Almost everybody is a farmer in a way.
Yeah.
Because our grandparents and our forefathers have been farmers.
If I want to be figurative with my speech now, I will want to use some personification. I will say, weathers like that give plants joy.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, and then the African proverb for the day.
It's a Guinea-Bissau proverb that says, "A good deed is something one returns."
Yes. Your conscience will be sound enough to return every good deed or favor somebody actually renders to you.
You should, except it's dead. Your conscience is actually dead. And sometimes you don't have to even look out for something very big to just appreciate. At least a word of thank you, gratitude really goes a long way.
You know, just like we human beings means differently to different people, things actually mean differently to them as well.
Right.
So whatever you are actually feeling is very small for you, could mean the whole world to another person you might not know. Especially people who you think you people are not on the same level, or you might want to say, okay, maybe someone is very wealthy, and you might, what can I give to that person? You might not know. Maybe a pair of bathroom slippers will be like, oh, because he's been so busy, he forgot to buy them.
On acts of kindness.
Yes.
And some of those people are actually lonely. You know, just a smile can do a lot.
Or keep them company, or just check up on them. Make them feel loved. Like I was complaining the other day, I wonder why everybody believes everything is fine with Elvis. So they just feel you are all right.
Yeah, nobody checks up on you.
Yeah, you don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. You're always good. That's
because nobody wants to help you. You know that kind of thing. That saying. I think I saw a funny meme or funny tweet about how someone looks or the person's complexion or how the person is dressed, and then the person's helper of destiny might not want to help because you think you already have help or you have everything you need.
So are we saying we should look wretched because of that?
And can we go? No, we can't look like that. Yeah.
All right, that's been it on News Expression for today. It's been an amazing ride. I must confess. I'd like to say a very big thank you to you for riding with us on this show. But before we go, let me hear from my crew. What are we doing?
Yeah, so I'll say thank you to every single person. I saw a whole lot of people joining on Facebook. So shout out to everyone that has been watching, and do have yourself a good afternoon.
All right.
Shout out to you for spending your time with us. Have a lovely afternoon.
All right, remember we can always do this every Wednesday from 2 through 3 p.m. and then on Friday, same time, same place. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned as we have more beautiful programs coming your way from African Patriot Radio. For now, it's going to be a musical mix down section. And then 3:30, Guys Talk comes on board. Stay with us and don't go away.
Caques.
Rego maybe yo, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout you. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout you. Oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice have go get meaning to those who been they feel solo based on their baby. You are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no grade drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you won't collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout you. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout you. Oh yeah.
Baby, your back with the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira. Black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I do I'm low. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la. La 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 la, oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. MJLo, Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love Muna Gigi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Muna Gigi. Chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve ever know it. Love who can happen heal it. Adam been chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven heal it. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Children, all my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives. Yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive. Yeah, no dead man feeling likewise. Yeah, yeah. Thanks and praises to the King. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Life for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe live it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. No opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house, no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NFL. hustle. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine. The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean. Oh na na na, Cyrus and the Pig. Oh na na na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving, all the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh, shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it, wait. Baby, give me love, oh yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on me, baby girl, yeah, give me green. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl.
me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Bradley producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, walai. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. shining light on me. See them go fear, fear when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fear, fear when I drop my Colombia, coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We are just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it, beat my chest. Oh, say, Papa, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco, don't cry for me, Daco, pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear, fear when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fear, fear when I drop my Colombia, coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know. Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby.
Right, good afternoon once more, and thanks a lot for sticking around African Patriot Radio. You already know what we bring to the table anytime we turn up in the building, and in case you're wondering what's about to go down, every Wednesday from 3:30, you already know where the guys do their own talk. We don't call these whispers, man. We call this guys talk.
Guys talk.
Say it loud, bro.
Guys talk.
We're here to talk, man.
Yeah, we're
here
in
to
our
talk.
zone. We don't
Man,
need
where
to.
were you last? Where were you last week? You went MIA.
Yeah, man.
Some girl kept him hooked, man.
Man. Are you sure you're sticking to the script of the bro code?
Nah, I just went hustling.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Man, when it happens like that, you need to put us on so that we can catch you back. You know, we are your wingman.
Yeah.
Okay, last week on the program, we talked about breakups.
Yeah, breakups, people.
And we are here to continue because we are unable to exhaust it due to time.
Breakup part 2.
Like, it was really, really, really interesting.
Very amazing time.
We shared some interesting stories.
Yeah.
And let me just, I don't know how the reaction of our listeners is going to be when I say this. After we went off air, we did the part 2 of
air.
That sounds like
did
I missed a lot, you know.
Man,
you did miss a lot, bro.
You did.
But then that's why we actually Elvis decided that we're gonna do this again today. So
part 2.
So you can catch up, bro.
Man, you need some catching up to do, bro. You need some catching up to do. All right, basically breakup, like we discussed the other day. Breakup is anything that tends to separate intimate relationship aside death. If it's death, it's not breakup. But any other thing that separates people who have been having intimate relationship before, that's breakup.
Breakup.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the difference between a breakup and a break now?
Oh,
Okay,
I
think most times those break, if you don't handle them carefully, they end up taking you up. So it's gonna be a breakup.
So it's gonna be a breakup.
It's gonna be
True,
a breakup
trust
by
me.
the end of the day. Always, I need a time. I need some time to myself. I want to clear my head, bro. We just need space.
If it
See,
takes too long,
I don't know. I'm this kind of too much focused person that when I'm on my I don't really want to say that word. Oh, when I'm on my game,
Yeah.
I don't like taking breaks, man.
Yeah, like it's
Like, what are we doing the break for? Like, I don't understand.
Like all the breaks you went on, like when you were in school, long break,
Short break,
midterm break,
lunch break,
ASU break, and all that, and you still come on. You want to take a break? No, take a break from taking the break.
Please take a break from taking the break, because, like I said, I'm so focused, and if I'm in, I'm in. Like, I don't do no one leg in, one leg out. So if I'm in, I'm in. If I'm out,
steady
I'm out.
riding.
Yeah, steady riding.
No
So-
sitting on the fence.
No sitting on the fence. So why would you tell me, let's go for a break? I need a break. I don't understand. Like, if you tell me that stuff, man, you just take the grace of God, because that break, I'm gonna add up for you.
Yeah, you gotta take it up.
I think let's take a break is like the preliminary stages of breakup.
See, let me tell you. Okay, arguably, when you hear that, let's
Yeah.
take a break. Just know that
Breakup is
there's
at the corner.
there's
Bro,
somebody.
There's something happening.
There's
you know?
somebody.
There's
Someone
something
is
happening.
beginning to take your place.
Yeah, but don't forget, last time we did mention the fact that you need to confirm, because most times when you do that and then they come back and tell you I was just joking or I was trying to confirm if you truly love me or stuff. Like you haven't come in contact with such situation.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go to that extent to
Tell
make
you,
someone.
tell you,
know
I just wanted to
how
know if
much.
you love me, so that's why I said we should take a break. I wanted to see your reaction.
Man, that's silly.
So come on, like do.
That's
make
so
sure you-
lame.
Yeah, someone told me that he was involved in this relationship, and the girl came up one day. She wanted to try him, so she said they should go for a break, and the guy said, "Oh, really? That's what he. In fact, he
has
had-
been wanting?
Yes, yeah, he has been wanting to tell her that they should actually go." She said, "Really? We are not going anywhere. We die here." And the guy was like,
There was
"Oh."
something we talked about last week. You were not here, and we said, I asked you out, right? Are you coming to tell me it's gonna be over? Like, you don't call the shots.
Yeah, come on, like we both decided we wanted to start this thing. Like, so this is like us advocating to people out there. Talk about your breakup. Then you guys are ending stuff. Talk about it, and then make sure it's mutual. You
Yeah.
understand? So you don't just come up one day. I asked you out to how many at time and chatting up all night. Do you understand? And then you just come one day and you end it up on your own.
And I remember sharing my story with you when when a shorty that actually pulled up on me first, and I was trying to maybe come from their angle, because there was this time I wasn't comfortable with her carriage and all, and I was trying to be like, okay, if this is going to continue this way, I have to discontinue.
Yeah.
Like, I have not said it out, but from my countenance and my
Yeah.
body language, you already knew that. I should be like, boo, forget about what you're thinking. I brought this up, so I have to take it down. You ain't taking it down.
And you know what? Trust me, starting a relationship is quite difficult. It's not an easy thing. Starting
Like,
and building.
It's
a
very
relationship.
tasking,
Yes.
tedious, and then if you want to consider the Nigerian factor, it's expensive.
It's expensive.
When I say expensive, I like to be on the very safe side. When I say expensive, I'm not talking for myself. I'm talking for every homeboy out
Yeah,
there.
come on.
Because I've
Yeah.
seen some posts where they say any guy that is saying she likes money, that means the guy is broke.
Nah, come on. But it's just basics, and I think this has been emphasized over and over again, right? So we're in a relationship, and I think it went on as a joke, but I think it's real. Don't ask me for stuff your father cannot provide for you. No, I'm being real. No, bro, it's real. Because at the end of the day, some of these girls come and then they are just, we know the basics. Like, come on, if you don't have airtime, we do that even with friends. You don't have airtime, I can come in for you. You don't have money for your upkeep as a friend, I should do that for you. But then it shouldn't even be one-sided.
Yeah.
Do you understand? That's why we should.
And they shouldn't feel entitled.
Exactly.
Don't
You
feel
understand?
entitled.
Don't feel entitled.
We
Don't
made that point
don't-
last
don't-
time.
Don't try to make me feel as if, man.
If I can't do that, I'm a failure.
It's
Nah,
my
come on.
responsibility.
Dude's got a whole lot of responsibilities out there.
Yeah, come
And I
on.
know somebody is saying, then if you know you'll not be able to maintain a girl, why do you go get one? But let me say it. it's not maintaining a girl. We call maintaining a relationship.
relationship.
And that is why it's a relationship. Like you said, it shouldn't be one-sided.
It's not one-sided. So if I can do it for you, you do it for me. I would want to do it for you. Some
You know,
other
somebody was talking about feminism. I don't like bringing this up, but if we're talking about feminism, giving everybody their place in the society and all, if that is the case, we should not be looking at maybe some things as a masculine thing too now.
Yes,
let it flow.
Yeah, and please for all those ladies out there, those feminists, please let's not be confusing equal rights
with feminism. They're two different things.
They are two different things, but the way they push it, it starts looking as if it starts looking as if feminism is actually pushing for equal rights. Yeah,
and then I saw a picture some time back, and then this guy they were getting married, and then I think probably after their wedding or something, I don't understand, but they were dressed up like people that just came off the altar, and then I think the car had a problem.
Yeah.
And the dude was just sitting down on like some stuff from his boot and taking a beer, and then the woman was fixing the car.
Wow.
So can you call that equal rights? Because you're advocating for equal rights for some things. Does that mean the things that a man does for you, does that mean he should hands off from all those things? And then since you want equal rights to probably do this, do that, can you do that as well?
I showed you a tweet, right, where somebody was like, sorry, where are you? There is no light at home and I cannot start the gen. And the husband was like, sorry, I think we are equal in this house now. So I would have come through for you, but like we are equal now. So please start the gen and somewhere.
Man up, man.
Yeah, and you know, men always, men need care too.
Yeah.
A lot of ladies tend to forget that men, we're also human beings. We also need care. So once in a while, it's not a bad thing for you to take your guy
But
out.
there's this puzzle we need to solve.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how we're going to solve this. There's this, if every time, like we're talking about breakup, right? If you ask the guy what happened, she screwed up. Ask that same girl what happened, he screwed up.
Yeah.
So we tend never to understand ourselves. But I think I shared some stories with you last week, and I think I appreciate the fact that somebody who I used to have a thing for in the past, after, like, you know, there are things I say we're going to talk about today, when you be like things you should do immediately after breakup and things you shouldn't do after breakup. And this is waiting. It's not bad for you to be friends with your ex, but you need to give it time to heal first, because
serious time.
That time your mind is not clear, you are not thinking straight. And when you so after giving it time to heal and everything, she put me on phone one time and she was like, she knew she screwed up. I'd be like, so I hope you're not taking it to her. I'd be like, no, I'm a cool guy.
Not me F up. That time when he comes on the year, and be like, not me F up.
So trying to be the modest guy that I'm always, and I said, we all have our flaws. You don't need to just eat yourself up. And I'll be like, but in this case, you tried all your best. I'll be like, don't worry, it's nothing.
It happens.
Dude has moved on now, so it's nothing.
You know, I think one big mistake that a lot of guys make and is getting into another relationship after a breakup.
Immediately.
Like rushing into the relationship.
I think just like you have said, you need to give it some time to heal. You need to give yourself time to heal.
Yeah, we said that the last time. Like a lot of people, that's why we have a lot of broken people around, because you left a relationship because someone did you bad, and then you rushed into getting into another one, and then you're treating the person bad because of what that person, someone else did to you.
Experience.
Do you understand? And then it keeps going on and on and on. Come on.
Like I said, so there's this thing we never seem to get it right. Like, as we are here talking about now, I know ladies watching will be like, what are they even saying? Do they really understand how applied our like when you said, don't come and ask me for what you know, your father cannot afford. Apart from the father is even it's more like a higher authority. Your bro who is my age,
your brother,
can he come through for you?
Can he do that for you?
Can he do that for you?
Because like I think what spoils the whole thing is the entitlement. Like, because I'm not saying I can't do that for you. I'm like we're even more than friends, right?
Yeah.
Like, we have emotional attachment, so I should be able to do that for you. But it shouldn't come in form of entitlement.
Yeah.
Because most times you're like, okay, some of this small thing you cannot do for me. I'll be like, fam, if it's small, why not doing it
for yourself?
Yeah.
And somebody was like, I think I watched a comedy skit where it was the girl's father's birthday, and she went to meet her boyfriend. Like, dude, what's up? Tomorrow is my daddy's birthday. Can you come through with the cake? And the guy was like, he was trying to make the girl understand things ain't balanced at the moment. And before you know, the girl started, she came home and she was gisting with her friends. That's a comedy skit. Imagine, Joseph, that, the small cake. And when we were saying, just bring the little things inside of you. But there was a way she put it, and there was this small girl that was sitting by. O'Shea and team motivation. And since the thing that you say, bring out the best in you, whatever. Why can't your father bring out the best in him and get the cake for him?
O'Shea.
Like, seriously. And then it has always been like crazy to look at things from that point of view, right? Now bring it to this point. Like, there are certain things that I feel people shouldn't even go asking.
Yeah.
Do you understand? If you have this need, and then I feel it, and then I'm in a position to do it for you, I can do it.
Or you could just talk about it.
Just talk about
it.
Mm.
As a reasonable person.
Yeah,
you know.
come on.
But it's not out of place to ask, because myself, I won't feel comfortable if we're actually dating and then you never asked me stuff. I'll be like, are you sure I'm the right man?
Yeah,
are you sure I'm the man?
But don't feel bad if I'm not in the position to
provide for you at that point. Yes, don't feel bad. Like, if I can't provide for you, and then for my guys, come on, if you can do it, why not?
And I feel for the time that you guys have known each other, you should be able to know what that person is capable of providing.
Exactly.
You understand? You don't go asking for things that are
unrealistic. You were with us on News Expression, and when we were talking about when you just feel okay, one good son deserves another, African proverb of the day, and I was like, it baffles me where people get it from. They just look at you and feel like everything is alright with you. Maybe just because you choose to keep to yourself, you don't want to disturb people and all. So there are times like that, because it seems every person I've been with, I ain't fake though, but when you tell them your real self, they don't believe you. Yeah, they don't believe you.
Because you're all happy.
And everything. So they just feel everything is right with you. I think there was this time something happened and somebody came to ask me for some sort of thing that amounting to millions and all. Okay. And I was like, are you sure? Be like, stop that stuff, Joe. So sometimes I'll be like, Shoddy, it's just like 3K in my account. I mean, come on, stop that stuff. You like this. Let me hear if they arrest you for, or maybe something urgent comes over 5M. Now you come through. I'll be like, hey, that's how you place me. Nice. Is that why you're with me? Is that why you're with me? Yeah, asset and all of that could be up to that. It could be up to that, but maybe the raw cash might not be there at times.
And another thing is that I think relationship should be focused on building one another, rather than just
extracting.
Always thinking of what you can get out of the relationship. You know, that is relationship basically is just about.
That's why it's called relationship. We have to relate now. All right, it's still Guys Talk right here on African Patriot Radio. Studio time check 3:47 p.m. and we're still keeping it going. We'll go for a quick timer. When we return, we'll continue with the show. Please stay with us and don't go away. Welcome back. It's still Guys Talk right here on African Patriot Radio, and today we're talking breakup. Yeah, you just heard that from me. A breakup, and it's more like a continuity of what we did last week. Because last week we've been able to establish the fact that what could actually cause breakup and several other things. We've been trying to generalize it and talk about some of those things, but like we say, we're going to talk about things we should do
and things we
should not do immediately after breakup.
breakups.
But before that, why is it very hard for people to face breakup, whether as the initiator or someone who is at the receiving end?
Well, I think that comes from too much expectations. You understand? But the thing is that if you approach every relationship with an open mind and know that relationship itself is a risk, you understand? When you approach it with an open mind, then you will expect shit from anybody. Understand?
Yeah.
Because people change, people are dynamic, people change. So you shouldn't expect too much or so much from anybody. Understand? Just approach the thing with an open mind and just hope to contribute to build the relationship. Or when you're so attached and to a particular person with a lot of expectation, then when the breakup comes, man, it's going to be so heavy on you.
All right, let's hear from you.
I'm trying to look at reasons why I shouldn't even take breakup serious. At the first instance, look at it like it's a relationship. Like you're always talking to this person on
There's
phone.
this attachment
You're always
already.
spending time with this person. Like everything about you like revolves around that particular person, and then you just wake up one morning and then the person is no longer there. Do you understand? I think it's difficult to come in terms with this. Like you said, it's not just who is probably taking the breakup, like who is on the receiving end, but most times even people initiate this should I say these breakup procedures, and they actually stay hurt too, and they don't do. I think largely because of the fact that at the end of the day, you just feel like I've been so into this person. Like it feels like
too much attachment.
A lot has been attached, and then you guys have been so into each other, like starting all over again. You know how it feels. Like, it's gonna be like a lot more tedious, and come on, like you have to just let go of all those PDAs, all those texting. Like it's very crazy, you know. And I think for me personally, it scares me to even want to go into another relationship.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to go through that feeling again. Because that experience is not funny at all. You just feel like in the midst of heavy light, like we're having in the studio now, you're in total darkness.
Can you imagine? Like
you just feel like you are alone in the world.
The whole world.
Nothing makes sense to
like
you.
That person you can confide in. That person you're always sharing every moment of your life with is just all of a sudden.
No matter how many people you have around you, you still feel lonely.
You feel
and,
very lonely.
And somebody, I think, was that Selena Gomez or somebody's song, "Crowded Room"? You feel lonely even in a crowded room.
Yeah,
and it can really, really be so bad. And we've seen how that leads into people breaking or maybe bringing that feeling of resentment from their past relationship into another relationship, and how it makes it never to go well. And then you start hearing things like, all guys are the same.
Yeah, and
which is not.
You hear fear women.
Fear women,
fear men. All guys are the same, and somebody be like, we won't ask you to taste all of them. They are the same. You've not told us if they are sweet or bitter. How far now? They are just the same. It could be that they are all sweet too. Who knows? Because as far as the four of us are in the studio now, I can testify they are all sweet.
They are all sweet, bro.
So you know,
I don't know your girlfriend to call to ask me. I don't have a girlfriend. She'll be like, oh, he's denying me again. Oh, are you dating me? Come and tell me. I didn't know. And then Chris, I don't know your girlfriend to ask, but Victor's girlfriend. Now I know I can always ask her. I can always ask her. So we are all sweet. So when you are saying all men are the same, we just feel we are all sweet too.
Yeah.
You never tell us whether they are bitter or not. All right, things we should do.
Things you should do.
Immediately after breakup, and things we shouldn't do.
Yeah, so for starters, like I would say you guys should talk things out.
Okay.
Like I said this earlier, and I think I mentioned this last week, right? So to avoid misunderstanding, misconception, just talk things out. And most times, if it's coming from the other gender, try, like, sometimes it can be very, very uncertain. So try to make sure that's what she wants, and then probably give her some reassurance. Try to know where things went wrong. And then if you realize the person is just not giving it a second thought, Like,
don't force it.
Don't force it. Don't force it. Like at that point, like you guys should probably make sure you end it on the like on your own part. Just ensure you guys end it on a good note, so that you don't go freaking out in public when you see the person.
Yeah, I think I quite agree with the point he just made. It's something that you should talk things out.
Okay.
Understand? Something that you guys should just settle it by through dialogue instead of throwing shades at each other.
Yeah.
You know, you can still be friends even after breakup. You know, because you wouldn't say because you broke up with the person there's nothing good about the person.
Man, love is sweet and love is dangerous. So
yes,
if you handle it wrongly, it could turn to something very serious and something.
Somebody said it's like a butterfly. You know, when you hold on too tight to it,
you crush
dies.
it. Yeah.
When you hold it too loose,
it flies away.
You know, so you just have
to be very tactical.
Life is about balance. Be very tactical, and then when you bring all your tactfulness, and then you have deploy your tactics and everything,
and it's not working,
and somebody might never fail to understand you. Please don't take it too hard on yourself.
You don't kill yourself at the end of the day, because I think
you cannot come and go and kill yourself.
Bros, I beg you. We don't want to see people taking their life.
Yeah, we've seen things like, okay, meet up with loved ones after breakup just to create that ambience or that happy environment. Get out of town,
engage yourself in activities.
Talk with a professional. We see several other things like distance yourself from the relationship, and we also saw several other things that we could do, like throw out any reminders.
Yes.
I'm just highlighting them so that we'll talk about them. Take time away from the dating scene. That's what you talk about. Don't go into dating immediately. And then we also have to look at follow your passion. That's where you now if you have love for music, at that time you go write your best
you're
song.
going to write a hit song. You're going to record a banger.
That reminds me, was it Mr. Easy or somebody said last night on Twitter that he's looking for somebody to break his heart so that he will write the best, so that he will write the best love song or breakup song ever.
He doesn't want to do that to Otedola. Temi will catch you. But then, like it's quite important, because at the end of the day,
very fastly, are we expecting something like that from Will Smith at the moment? I didn't say anything.
That's quite crazy, but like just explore your passion, check out things you love to do. It's not the end of the world, trust me. Like, you can just look down inside, find those things you love to do, and come on, keep doing them.
Wow.
So someone will definitely come into your life and make it worth the while again.
Exactly.
Don't forget to take care of yourself. You know, we are not saying you should do anything to get back at your ex, but you know that feeling. Even your ex will be happy. Will be happy for you that you are looking for, but not for the fact that maybe because you are expecting that he or she is okay. In this context, because we're talking for guys. You know, it's just not because you're expecting that she's going to be at this party, then maybe you go all out of your way to do some by force looks. No, just take care of yourself and be good.
If you do that, then I think you haven't gotten over it. And don't forget, you have to try and make sure you stay away from that.
That would be a waste of energy.
Yeah.
And resources.
Treat yourself. You know, when you are in love, you just feel your heart is very large, you can accommodate right?
People.
But the true test comes maybe when there's a problem. Will you be able to maybe let go of this person without grudges, forgive her? If you can't do that, then your heart is never large enough. So after breakup is when you need to expand your heart.
Yeah, that's when the accommodating nature of your heart comes.
Expand your heart.
Man, it was hard for me.
No, if you've not been through it, but it really, even myself, I think it's just now that I just feel okay. Yeah, I've been on that level for a while, and I just feel all along someone was even wasting time. So man, you just need to be yourself.
It's painful. Actually.
All along, you just need to be that yourself, and then it's just. I think it's just happens about. It's all about what happens in life. When you were talking about, don't over expect, and then don't take anything too personal. If it works, fine. If it doesn't work, you cannot kill yourself. But that does not mean you should not put in effort or put in effort. Put in effort. And if it works, fine. If it does not work, like you were saying, people should talk things out and then try to understand why is this coming?
You
now?
can't come and kill yourself.
Like I remember last week I talked about if we are saying, okay, this is the reason and that is the reason. You know, some people can be so secretive and wicked to the extent that they don't tell you.
They
And
don't
I'm being
tell you.
like, why are you not telling me? You don't want to tell me so that we improve for the next person. Don't be so wicked now. How about tell us, make we know.
Let me not do it for you. Let me do it for the next
Or,
person.
or let me do it for myself so that somebody will not leave me again.
But and I feel like doing it for yourself, right? There are certain questions that you can try to be real to yourself and then ask yourself, okay, in what ways have I
Bros,
have
this
I
is,
done?
this is not this is not an
Have I
attempt
gone
to
wrong?
shade any gender.
No, no, no,
But
no.
somebody said, how can you understand something that was created when you are asleep? Yes.
crazy,
So
it's crazy.
sometimes, like you understand,
you can never get
you are going out with this girl. You don't get comfortable with some of our relationship with our so-called male friends, just like the trend,
Besties.
and then you complain. She be like, okay, that's my life. There's nothing. Okay, fine. You understood with her. You provide for her, do everything, but still, she now come through. You start asking yourself, how are you going to how are you going to understand that one?
Like
If she doesn't tell you.
over time, like I got to realize that like once Zion mentioned something and I held on to it. He said like, okay, guys can actually clear their emotions through thinking and ladies through talking. But then when they talk, they don't even talk about the necessary things.
Yeah.
You understand? So you don't always expect her to tell you. They will not even tell you at the end of the day. See, you end up being confused. But I would say you should
Maybe you
pay-
ask somebody
They can be
question to
telling
tell
you no while it is actually yes.
Or you ask somebody a question, she's not telling you. How can you not? How can you
Do
not
understand?
imagine?
Like I was
you have not said anything.
I was having a conversation with this young lady online, and then we're talking, and then she was like, okay, like it's okay. It's like probably something pissed her off, and then I was pretending like not to understand. And then she was like,
How can you not
okay,
understand?
I don't want to keep you on red. You know, she was like, she don't want to read and leave my message. I was like, okay, sorry. And then I left her, and then she was like, no, now, like I was supposed to still struggle. I was like, no, now, like you were polite enough to tell me stop sending these messages because I don't want to leave you unattended to. And then you still want me to
Keep-
like, and that's like what he said. Sometimes no means yes.
Yes.
Sometimes yes means no.
no.
And
Hi,
it's quite
Minister
crazy.
of Consent, how far? How far? Big shout out to Victor, our studio engineer. You know, this is where consent comes in.
Yeah.
Like
And then
Ca-
like
can we go down real talk now? When somebody's telling you no, but down there is yes.
no, but with the advent of things happening, when it goes to that particular
Please,
thing, bro,
I've seen people that have actually gone ahead to sign attestation
forms,
later,
right?
consent form, and
Yeah,
everything.
come on, make sure your
Sometimes they even
consent-
bring photographers to
like,
document everything,
document
and
everything.
then make sure that you are. You know, apart from the consent form, I've seen some comedy where people talk about as she's leaving, she left in peace, and this is not under duress or nothing.
Nothing.
That's by the way, we're still talking breakups, and we're talking about things we should do and we shouldn't do
shouldn't
after
do after
breakup immediately. You know, we're talking for the guys. We are the male folks. They will tell you
Yeah.
man up, so. You don't need to go wet your pillows. So we said it the other time. You don't need to go wet your pillows.
Yeah, but personally, I want to probably contradict it a little bit.
Okay.
If crying at that point will help you, just cry it out and forget about it.
Yeah.
But what if you now cry and she now pity you and say, okay, let's continue.
No,
Meanwhile,
you
her
don't
mind
cry,
is not there.
don't cry for
Don't
our
cry now,
present.
present.
No,
Ah,
that's
a
like
no. That's a sellout.
No, like nah, that's not what I meant. Why I'm like I've seen situations whereby okay, like mine. I think last year in Enugu, this was no girl. Like my mom like had double surgery that period, and the thing was crazy for me. And I think it was a girl that met me, and shout out to Uchezo in Enugu.
Okay.
She was like, it's like, I can see how stressed you are. What do you feel like doing right now? If it is whatever you feel like doing, just try and do it. And I went to the restroom, right?
Yeah.
And then I cried it out. And then I was okay. Do you understand? So that's my mom, by the way. So come on, if you go, but don't do it in front of her, bro. Because like some people, not just that, it's not that it's a bad thing, but some people get crazy when they realize your weakness.
Yeah.
And they like to hamper more on it.
Use it against you. They always come for your jugular.
Yeah.
Trust me, she will go and talk about it with her
Yeah.
friends.
Damn.
See as the guys just come,
Just
they
dey
cry.
cry.
Just they
Kata dey come up
cry.
my nose.
And that's when I start asking, okay, fine, he has cried. Does that change your name from
Abi
Priscilla?
Abi don't add another zero to your bank account.
You know, I'm always careful when we talk about maybe achievement and all, and then I don't try to link it with our finances because we've been advocating for that on Yumi and Society, right?
Yeah.
That we need to restructure our value system. So we now talk about, has that given you some Nobel laureate prizes? Has that put your name among the most influential women in the world?
And you know what? One of our friend might just be crushing on you.
Trust
and
me.
she'll be like, oh, in her mind, so he really cried. So he's that soft. Okay, she will now find a way to go and console him. She may end up being his girlfriend.
Yeah. So, like we said, take care of yourself, treat yourself, and you do all of those things we were talking about. Follow your passions. We've already talked about that. No matter what it is, man, you realize you have so many talents.
Eat well, oh. Eat well.
Chop.
But it's going to be hard, though. The appetite. You know, the appetite can be affected. The appetite can be affected.
Definitely. Like a lot of things are not going to be normal with you.
If it means taking some appetizers, can we go diet on this one? Take some fruit just to help your metabolism.
Don't stay alone.
Yeah. Meet up with loved ones. Don't stay alone. That point is very, very important. I think I made reference to T-Bill's story. That when it happened with Tiwa Savage some times back, he was at the verge of committing suicide until Banky W came to his rescue.
Guy, no go die you.
I beg, no do one. There are a lot of people out there that love you. Trust me.
But please, if you like people, go out and tell them. For crying out loud, we are talking about equal right. Like I said, if we are brave enough, if we have the right or we are brave enough to tell you guys when we love you guys, you people, we are not talking about equal right.
Same thing.
Tell us when you love us.
Speak out.
just like
should I increase the volume?
But Elvis, remember what we talked that last time now? Like you know, see us, like we are very considerate human beings. So even if you don't love her now,
we will just play along.
Play along. And then,
I hope they play along. You not go and break her heart later.
At the end of the day, you definitely do now, because like it's not as if you're. But sometimes you can actually fall in love.
No, not really fall in love. Like I don't want to use the word smart, but
okay, for revenge.
No, not for revenge. But for people who are truly considerate, let's put it that way. Who are truly considerate, you now place yourself in such a way that she'll be the one to break up with you.
That's crazy.
You know one funny thing about breakup? The thing is that when you've broken up, that is when you meet people and they will ask you, how far about that?
Is that your girlfriend? You guys are perfect together.
So some go as far as showing you pictures of actually, like for us that love PDAs. I've seen how many times. You know, I was telling you that I have so many daughters out there. People who look up to you, they call you their daughters. Be like, "Hi, is mommy." I'll be like, I don't understand.
And it will be hard for you to
explain and tell everything.
At that point,
you don't even know what to say. Sometimes I just say, we're fine.
She's good.
Yeah, she's good.
We're good. And all that. But like, damn, it's not easy at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But I feel you should get more time to yourself. And I always.
I love the angle of following your passions.
Yeah.
Like you still remember those things. I remember I knew how to draw very well. Way back in primary school. Even I was good with fine art in secondary school. But I've not really tried that. So maybe
a breakup is gonna do that for you.
Are you praying for breakup?
No, I'm not praying, but like if you don't actually find yourself to go down there, like probably sometime when things are just going down and then you just find yourself
I think it's been a while. I check out my songwriting skills.
And maybe you should go play some soccer, man.
Yeah.
I love soccer.
Play some video games.
Video games. That one is big. But
the
hard part with that is when you want to go back home. You not go back with your woes.
And don't go and start hanging out with
guys that have girlfriends.
Yes, or some other girls. You know, trying to use them as
because you're going to appear so desperate at that moment.
Yes,
that it's not going to work out for you.
And you might get into another relationship that is not healthy for you.
Very, very playfully, I've seen that times with that number, especially when I was my cousin. My cousin is this kind of quiet person. And me being loud to an extent, not just loud, social to an extent. Social to an extent. And I'll be seeing him like, them beautiful ladies will be hovering around him and he'll not be sending them. I'll be like, oh, dude, you're wasting, man. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? What's happening? And maybe you're craving the attention. You never get it. He doesn't send the attention when I get it. Something happened very funny yesterday, and I told somebody that we were actually taking a walk with Victor, and somebody was like, Elvis, come and hold me. And Victor was like, I'm the one trying to hold you. I'm begging Elvis. I said, run away from the attention. The attention will come after you.
Yeah, basically.
that was just play. That was just play yesterday, but that's how it happens in real life.
Right now.
Yeah.
So don't rush into anything. Like, come on.
Take yourself away from the dating scene. Don't
And
rush into anything.
If you're gonna hang out with your guys, just make it the guys hang out. Like, come on, keep you guys to keep the ladies out of it for that. You're trying to heal.
You could actually pull up some stunts that will work for you, but that's not what is needed for you at that moment because you need time to heal and then make the right decision. Because, like I said,
and don't go
you're not
listening
thinking
to
straight.
songs.
Don't go and listen to that Justin Bieber's album, that last one that was about love. Okay, but I think he had another one on heartbreaks. Sorry, not sorry, and all that. Don't go and listen to them Bryson Tiller.
And then be very, very careful with John Legend too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's when you need to come to the hip hop family.
Yeah. Listen to something that you're gonna bump your head.
Bump your head and take away. Talk about hustle, how you've been pulling them mullahs on stacks, racks and racks to the ceiling and all. Then we have to take a look at some other necessary things we can do after breakup, and then distance yourself away from the relationship. That's why I talk about earlier. Some people, you might want to say, okay, for the fact that we've broken up doesn't make us enemies. You might want to pick up your phone and reach out to the person. Hello, how you doing? It's very, very okay for you to do that after you might have healed. But you see that initial stage, please allow everything calm down first. Don't go do that immediately.
It's difficult.
Like if you keep on doing that, you're not gonna heal easily.
Chris was not here the other day when we shared our story, but he was trying to tell me it was not easy for him. Chris, let's hear your story. How far?
You don't tell us.
Tell us. Talk to us.
It wasn't easy.
Okay.
What made it?
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Man, this is someone that I have built my whole world around. You know.
No wonder you were quick to tell us it's out of expectation, too much expectation.
I had a lot of expectation from this relationship.
Okay.
You know, I felt I deserved better than
what you got.
Yes, than what I got. You know, and coupled with the fact that that period was when it was some few weeks to my exams in school.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So man.
How was the result like?
Yeah. Boy, it only took the grace of God for me to cross over, because man, the thing was so hard on me. I was like asking her, do you realize what you're doing?
I hope the whole world is watching before they now say guys are heartless. There is a reason for everything, no. We're not expecting anybody to carry over grudges from the past relationship into the next.
I was like, babe, do you realize what you're doing? I have to study. Do you realize I have to study for my exams, and you're trying to bring all this thing up at this?
That is what we even ginger her to even do the whole thing.
She said, what am I doing? She was like, she didn't even realize that she had done anything. Oh, for God's sake, what am I doing? So that was like adding more salt.
Injury.
Yes, on the injury. And man, it only took the grace of God for me to cross that period.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it's not easy.
So like people don't.
So what apart from, among all these things we've talked about doing and not doing immediately after breakup, how many were you doing right and how many were you doing wrong? Because like I think I shared with you the other day, I did a whole lot of things wrong, and that was actually what made it got to me so bad.
Yeah.
So what were you doing rightly and what were you doing wrongly? You were trying to reach out immediately, right?
Yes, I think
everybody's always.
I was trying to reach out, man. I was like, anywhere I see her, and she was like always showing up herself. She would just show up, then
walk in front.
Yes. Then I'll see her from a distance, and when I try to approach her, she just move. I will be like
a mirror.
Yeah, following after her. What's up, girl? You saw me and you just started. You just want to leave. What's happening? So I tried to reach out immediately, but man, it didn't work. It made the whole thing worse. And man,
breakups are never easy.
Yeah.
But sometimes.
And sometimes I feel tempted to call her, to send her a text.
Oh.
You know, sometimes I'll just go through my photos.
Distance yourself. Take away every memory. We said take away every memory.
Oh boy! So is that to say that I should delete
I think
pictures from
the last time we even talked about travel out of town.
Yeah, like
if you're a big baller, change that phone, keep that phone one side. Yeah, that's if you want to be compassionate. Yeah. Change that phone. It's a fresh start for crying out loud, bro.
Like really, it's necessary, you know.
You know, like I said.
And you know what? Most times when I'm when I've finally healed from that breakup, when I try to start up another relationship, that is when my ex start calling.
No, it happens like that.
It
There are some
happens.
basic principles of life that is actually applicable to everything that happens in life. But you sometimes your judgment is largely be clouded by emotions, and also you forget to apply them and all. If not, what happens to scarcity creates value. Even as much as you're pushing yourself to high, your value is going to be diminishing on like law of marginal return, or how do they call it? The nickname will start setting in. Now marginal output will start setting in. But by the time you keep yourself away, you see that okay, someone else was taking your attention. That was when she got back. It happened to all of us. I shared my story last week, and I'll be like, when we even he never knew that happened to me, and he was like, sometimes I start getting stuff like, I was actually playing. I got it. I was playing. I never meant it.
Because when you give them the cold treatment, they'll be like, nah, bro, I was playing. Because then they don't realize probably they're the ones chasing. But when you talked about things you did wrong, I think one of the things I did wrong, like when I had a breakup, was the fact that, okay, I did the whole distance. Like, it wasn't just even me. Like, NYC did it for me. And then I was out of the city. And then, something I did not do was clear my mind. I was distant from the person,
but
I felt I was
you're
over
gonna come
already.
back.
I felt I don't know, not that I was gonna come back, but I didn't like. It was more of subconscious, right? I didn't clear my mind of the person, like. So like when it happened, I was in the city again. As in, like, you know that kind of thing that you see the person and then your heart skips a beat.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
that's true love. If your heart beats for only Lola, my big shout out to you. you know that his lines on Telemundo, right? With Idris Abdul Karim.
So I was like, damn, what's happening? You know. So it was at that point again I had to like start clearing my mind. You know, like when it comes to clearing your mind, you need to tell yourself like, this is like, it's over, bro. It's over. You don't need to see out with that new guy.
You need to
first.
come to terms with reality.
You don't understand. You don't need, because sometimes you might run and then you might not even run far enough, and then you still come back to it. So don't be like me. Don't be like Young Snow.
Like I said, breakups are never easy, but sometimes we might be making things a little more harder for ourselves. But if we apply some of those things we just talked about, we'll be able to maybe pull out easier. There are some series of mistakes people normally do after a breakup, which have actually been reflected among everything we talked about. And like we said, one of the biggest mistakes you could do immediately after breakup is actively seeking the other person. Don't do that. You know, maybe there are some places you just feel seeking out does not mean maybe you want to see her, talk to her. But maybe you just want to see how she looks now. Is she looking better?
You're always talking on Instagram.
Or is she looking better? Or maybe there are some hot spots you normally hang out or be like, okay, let me even see who she's going to come with.
This place with.
Don't do that. You're going to end up hurting
Those are signs you've not even moved on.
Yeah, true.
Those are signs you've not moved on. Like, you're still holding back.
So you need to work all of those things. Then, very importantly, this is guys talk. We don't have to mind any words.
Nah,
if you're not doing, no contact, bro. No contact.
No contact.
Especially at that initial stage.
There's
There's nothing wrong with after you've gotten over, you can be friends. So.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it.
After a while, I think you can reconnect.
But if you're not doing,
you're not doing, bro.
Then getting back there too soon. Like maybe you want to go on a date too soon.
Nah.
Don't do that. That's a no-no.
That's no.
It's either you're going to play back, you're going to play into the hands of sympathy, or you're going to play with someone's sympathy.
Then one of the biggest mistakes is thinking dating apps or sites will make you feel better.
You might hook up with the most dangerous.
You might not even be able to hook up, especially where there are a whole lot of processes and procedures, and then so many hurdles to cross. You know, they are going to take you to their friends for endorsement without you knowing. Sure, you know.
Yes, no.
Okay, fine. I think I want to go on a date, but I have my friends that are coming. Most times, these friends are not coming to eat. They just want to check you. They are panel. Assess you. And then God help you. If any of them is tripping for you too, she will spoil it just to make sure she comes to get you. And maybe you don't like her, she will not show you. Please, if it's going to happen like that, you cannot come and make me and lose the 2 me too. If I'm losing one, avail the other one ASAP.
Sharp.
Like, it's if it's not happening that way, then you are wicked. Like your name is Young John. I don't know.
Yeah. and I feel dating sites have a lot of desperate people.
Yeah.
You understand? So if not just for the fact, like a lot of people are just desperate out there, and you don't want to play into the hands of being desperate. Not at all.
Another wrong thing is comparing your experience with
your,
others or to others.
Comparing your ex and your next.
That reminds me of a line I used on somebody. Have I told you before? I saw somebody, I was like, I don't know if I think it's quite psychological to an extent because you already program your mind that no matter how nice, how good you think you want to be, this person will still leave you or break up with you. I'm that kind of person. Somebody will say, are you pessimistic? I say, no, I'm very, very optimistic, but when it has to do with somebody else, I cannot come and pull all my hope on you. And then when you jilt me, I become what? So I look at somebody and I was like, hey girl, you're so beautiful. By the way, you look like my next ex.
Damn, that's some crazy shit.
She was
like, you're gonna be my next girlfriend, and you're gonna be an ex again.
And she was like, what did you just say? I was like, I just want to get your attention, and I got it. So what's up? Can we roll?
That's a nice pickup line. Elvis.
Yeah.
Where's my pen and my paper? I need to put that there.
That was smart.
And she'd be like, then from there, let me tell you how it works now. From there, be like, okay, so but I want to get that line straight. Oh, what I mean is that we're gonna date if eventually we date. And you're gonna break up with me, like you're gonna leave me. She'll be like, no, you're going to leave me. Before you know,
that's smart.
Yeah, so
it's hella crazy.
Yeah, don't ever compare your experience with someone else, and I think that is where you bring in a carryover of your emotions or your ill feelings.
That's when you start hearing the cliches. All men are the same.
We are all sweet now.
And another thing is, some people don't even just do it on the negatives. Like someone will tell you, you don't post me like my ex does. You don't call me like my ex does. Or like no, he does it this way.
You know, there's something about those statements, those comparisons.
It's crazy.
It kills the man's ego.
Yeah.
Men don't like that. I know women don't like it too, but we're speaking for men.
Yeah, we're here for our folks, man.
Men don't like that stuff at all.
No, not at all. Like I think most times when you go comparing the person, the first thing that comes to a person's mind is you're still living in your past relationships.
Yeah.
I don't know if for you guys, but that was
you're trying to. For me, I will feel I'm not good enough.
If you even go through some healthy relationship tips, they will tell you never to talk about your ex in the front of your partner.
That dude is like, that guy is supposed to be a bag of potato to you, right? Come on, drop him somewhere. You're already messed up already. Come on.
And then, where they don't get it right is that I could see that your ex and we'll find, we are guys. This is guys.
Yeah.
But you don't.
No.
Who are you guys? Somebody even tell me that his mom told him, boys and girls don't do friends. There must be something, because he said some girls came to visit him and his mom was asking, who is this one? He said, no, we are just friends. The mom said, no, boys and girls cannot do friends.
There must be something.
I'll be like, mommy, what's up?
My leg.
Okay, another wrong thing people do is asking for too many advice. Asking too many people for advice. I will say my own, you will say your own. At the end of the day, you end up confused. You don't even know what to do.
Too much of everything.
Somebody will tell you, you said, you just the door. What of that her friend? Now, fool am now. Get back at that revenge. Another person will say, no, you say you love this girl now. Just try it, go beg her. Another person will say, just let everything go. Then I like. Do I say I like it? It's quite funny how guys will react sometimes.
And the worst thing is that
no my hand, now she lose.
Now she lose. Yeah, those are the bros, man. Trying to keep up your vibe.
And the worst thing that could happen to you is when you meet someone who is going through same experience to seek advice.
You guys are gonna start lamenting.
Hey,
well, it's gonna be like
turn into a lamentation.
Yeah, I think there's one actually. Snow pointed out. Social media stalking. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Cause she's gonna be posting a lot, guys.
But you know, see, inside life, inside life. Yeah. Life is not fair, but we go bleach am. Life is not balanced, but we go bring weighing scale.
Balance am anyhow.
See, social media stalking is one wrong thing, and then when it happens, and then you tend to delete contact from WhatsApp, unfriend from Facebook, unfollow on Twitter, Insta, Snapchat, and everything. Then they start telling you are childish. How do we now do?
Okay, so I think it boils down to personality. Personally, I don't think. Recently, someone messaged me and was like, send me this person's number. And the funny thing was,
you have the number.
I had the number.
I know.
Saved the way it used to be.
That's so me, man.
Do you understand? So and then I was like, the person was like, no, what's waiting there happen? I like, bro, like if you go check now, so you go see other people too. Now so you do like, but if you can't handle it, like I'm someone that could probably just overlook you.
Yeah.
Or probably I can mute you. I might not just block you, but I'll mute you at that point. Or how about they skip something at that point at the vex. If I don't see all this thing, I go just fast forward. Do you understand? But then if you can't handle it, come on, you can block some. It's my emotions now.
Yeah.
I cannot handle it. I'll block you.
This is about you.
Block your relatives.
Help
Join.
yourself.
Block anybody that is supposed to.
When we talk about social media stalking, there are two ways. Social media rampage. You're just throwing all yourself all out on social media, maybe just to prove a point, to show that you are balling.
That's a real child. That's a real child.
To me, that's too childish.
Yeah, it's never a thing to do at all. Sometimes I'm this kind of person that's very, very considerate. I think I've had problems with exes in my life sometimes, and she'll be like, yeah, I understand that it's not a community project, it's a relationship. But there's something about reputation and personality. One is dependent on your courage, one is dependent on your perception of other people or people's perception of you. So I was now, when it happens that way, sometimes I might want to post some kind of things. I'll be like, if I post this thing now, people will read meanings to it. People will see, people that know this will be like, no, let me not post. I subject myself to that emotional touch just to keep my reputation and not just to give the person any chance or everything. I don't know if that works for you, but the fact is, social media rampaging is not it at all. It's a great mistake.
You even look at it and then you realize it's like living people's life.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, deep down you're not happy, but you want to make people feel you're happy.
Exactly.
Bro, what's up now? Grow up.
There's
man.
no point, man.
There's no point. It's like, grow up.
There's one crazy point I just saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Minimizing the breakup.
No?
Minimizing the breakup.
Yeah.
Man, let it all out.
No.
Forget. It's not work. It's not happening again.
I think it was one of those things I did.
Yeah.
So it has gone. Like, let it go. And then some guys will be like, nah, she's gonna realize. She's gonna come back to me. Like, come on, it keeps you.
That's like crying over spilled milk.
Yeah, and then you can't get it back into your jar. Come on, it's gone.
It's really, really bad. And then there's one we almost seems to be all guilty of.
Yeah.
You're already lining somebody up already, even before your former relationship ended. It's bad. I think I had that problem when somebody just tell me it's just my friends. No, now from club 9 that's the start. Now one finger they take phone waka. No, it's true. It's crazy. And at the end of the day, you now discover that this person that they have been lining up small becomes the new, but that means dude has always been the side. He has been your assistant. So
boyfriend.
Assistant all this while. And it's not really cool. So sometimes we tend to feel okay, it's because you want to. All of those things are just childishness.
The reality is that relationship you're trying to.
That means you were never faithful. You were double dating.
No,
and it's not gonna work.
And that's a very valid point, right? Because you now realize, okay, this guy, he knows someone was there before him. Do you understand? I think that point, that's happened to me before. So I'm the one on this side now. So, and I think that's one of the easiest ways for me to realize.
Were you the good guy or the bad guy?
Okay, now let me bring you in now. So I started as a bad guy, and then someone had to be a bad guy to me too. No, bro, like
deputy.
It was like a hookup initially.
Okay.
And then I knew you had your thing, and then it was none of my business. Like, come on, you had the serious relationship, but all of a sudden it was like it's like I'm the serious relationship now, and then.
Did you actually put yourself in that shoe, or you brought me into that shoe?
I'm a bro. Are we getting into details now? I don't know how it happened. Actually, that's when I felt.
Were you actually acting serious, or she was thinking you were the serious?
I think I told you I later became the serious boy.
But becoming the serious was that you actually playing the role of a serious boy. Okay, yeah, now I get
like from a point, and then the guy was no more. So like there was this day, like it's not as if he died, though. So there was this day, and then. Unfortunately,
somebody got served. You got paid in your own coin.
Karma is real. So I saw there was this time, like I've been noticing the cold attitude, and then, but I think it's like a prop, like head up to me, and I realized, okay, She now went to go and cast. She went to go and tag the person. Do you understand? And then the guy is my guy. So when I just saw the handle and the guy, I was like, I know this guy now. So and then it was like much later, and like after everything, and then she looked for crazy reasons to just break the whole thing up, and then she started flaunting that one as cool. Do you understand? So and then same thing ringed on me. I was like, oh, same thing that happened. Like, same way we take enter the train. But then I feel that that's a very wrong thing to do, to keep people aside. Like probably
you're already anticipating the breakup,
but then you anticipate, and then that's like
at the slightest in the
that's what
it's a catalyst.
That's like the major catalyst.
It's a catalyst
to breaking the relationship.
Whoa. Okay, and then finally, some of the things people do wrong. We've already talked about that. Comparing your new people to your old relationship. I mean, for crying out loud, who knows? Maybe your relationship was up to 5 years. This dude never woke up one day and started treating you the way you putting this guy. And 2 weeks into this new one, you're telling me, John used to do this for me. John used to do that for me.
You're already putting
the last time I checked, I'm Elvis.
I'm not John.
The last time I checked, I'm Elvis.
Yeah, so let John just be John.
And Elvis be Elvis.
And that's what defines our uniqueness.
I was having this conversation with a friend, and then like a younger cousin, and then I was telling her like, okay, most times when you meet people, try to understand them, try to know what they have to offer, and then you don't just because you feel this other person talks to me from this time to this time always, then the person has your time. Nah, like that person that finds like the least 5 minutes to reply some of your texts might probably even care about you more than
somebody who replies immediately.
I do know how many people are on Facebook, how many people are online.
Apart from that, do you know what I'm doing?
Do you know what I'm doing?
Okay, maybe that guy is just a lover boy who sits at home and does nothing, and then me, I'm here, I'm trying to make ends meet and do all of that.
So come on, you don't compare people, not at all.
I think I told somebody that the other day. She was like, I called you and you did not call back. Trust me, an English boy. I have not called back. I did not call back.
Hey, I have not called back.
I haven't called back.
If I reach, even if it's tomorrow, I'll tell you it's just that I have not called back. I would have called back. So calm down. How far?
I need to come for some English lessons.
So I think it's good for us to appreciate our uniqueness and not try to compare. That's a very wrong thing to do.
All right, I'll take that as the last words from you. Let's hear from Snow briefly before we say bye-bye on the show.
So I would love to say, right, like if you want to drive home a point, don't talk about it, do it. Yeah, so you feel this is wrong, you want to be treated this way, do it.
Love is more of a verb than noun.
Yeah, like
so
action.
Do it, don't say it.
Don't say it.
All right, that's the much we can take on today's edition of Guys Talk. It's been an amazing ride. Big shout out to everybody who's been part of the conversation. Let's do this again Wednesday next week. Same time, same place. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga.
I'm Snow Black.
And I'm Zion Chris.
We're saying bye-bye. Stay tuned to African Patriot Radio as we take you on another ride of fresh music on the program Urban by Africa. Stay blessed.
Cates.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time they hear my sound, they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bell. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to
tell me I can make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see when you go, every day we walk and pray, Lord, darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. I see when you go, every day we walk and pray, Lord, darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Lua, Lua. Lua, change my story today. Right now I did hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Kuni Bonko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. I see Kuni Bonko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't oh yeah, everybody get their own story, oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah, if you're making that do you know ni shalaye. Ozu go pay murakba lagbade, no one mamopo body check and your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn right and make it count, giving meaning come. I expect to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, Eleami, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. So.
This sounds amazing. Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound, but they're looking at ya.
This is still steady hanging with the Sunset Petrol right here on African Petrol Radio this beautiful Wednesday evening, the 15th in the month of July 2020. And every time we hit this particular time, you already know it's that moment where we spin beautiful record from every part of Africa, north, east, west, central, and even south.
Yeah.
My name is Elvis Ogad. It hasn't changed, and I still got my goons in the studio with me. What do you do, guys?
Should I say my name just changed because it's JoJo, right? All right, y'all. So good to be back right here. Like I never left. I hope everyone is having a good time. I really wanted to hear that guy stuff because they always sound very secretive. I'm really heartbreaking now. But you know.
Have you been to the village before?
Oh, what? Yeah.
There's something when it comes out, the ladies don't go out.
I see.
It seems like that's what we do on Guys
Let
Talk.
me tell you, because one day I'm going to get featured on your Guys Talk and talk the Guys Talk. I want to dig
really?
into your minds and know what you guys want to talk about.
I know. Maybe your chest needs to be flat then.
What the heck? How can you say that, Elvis?
I think we'll need to do some surgery.
Elvis, how can you say?
And then you need to grow a third leg.
Slim, I mean, Jesus Christ, that was too savage.
Hey, Chris, what do you do? How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm good. It's always a beautiful time being with you on Urban Vibe Africa. You know how we bring it. You know how we turn up.
All right, we come through with some Mellow Wednesday. Like I said earlier on Wednesday edition is where we crush on all the ladies out there. So we just got off Guys Talk and we're about to crush on them ladies. Jojo, what's up? I'm crushing on you.
Oh my goodness, finally. You can make me your home and crush Wednesday. Oh my, I feel flat.
I didn't say that.
Come on, don't you
I'm
dare.
just crushing on you.
I know. You just don't want it to be public, right? I know, I understand. It's just
Can you remember
crush.
the last pickup line I used on you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Has anyone told you beautiful before?
Oh my God, yes, every single day.
Okay.
At least I heard that from the love of my life. Yeah.
Okay, I just added to the number of people that tell you that today.
I know. But yours isn't going to work because you want to sound like Officer Oz.
Okay, and I actually derived one today.
Right.
Like, just imagine me walk up to you and you never knew me from nowhere.
Mhm.
And I was like, hey, shorty, you're looking so beautiful. But you know what? You look like my next ex.
Oh my God. What a line. I would never talk to anyone that approaches me and tell me that. I mean,
He's going to raise your curiosity and
What
be
is
like,
that?
what do you mean?
You didn't hear the other side of the coin.
Anyways, I know. I mean, if someone actually approaches me, like, I don't look like. What did you say? I don't look like your ex or what? I'm
No,
better
you
than
look
your ex.
like you're so beautiful, but you look like my
Your
next ex.
Right now.
Breathtaking, right?
Jesus Christ.
Breathtaking, right?
I'll find you so unserious to tell me I look like your next ex. Amen.
The next thing you're going to be like, no, if eventually we ever dated, I'm so loyal, you're going to be the one to break up with me. I'll be like, no, you will break up with me. And before you know it, we're already dating just to see who will break up first.
Jesus Christ. Elvis, why are you choosing to take this still right now? Why are you going this way?
It's Woman Crush Wednesday for crying out loud.
I know, right?
And
So
this is
what it is.
What's the most beautiful thing, an amazing thing that you can never forget that a woman ever did to you? Let me ask you, Slim. Can you remember any memory moment? Like unforgettable.
I think.
Elvis, why are you doing that?
I think certainly that would be a word of advice.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did she really tell you that you can't forget?
I think I'm loving this conversation already.
Well, I can't really remember exactly what she said, but I think at that moment in my life, at that point in
You
my
needed
life,
that advice.
Yes, I really needed it because I was so down and I felt all alone, and I just needed that to put me back.
Oh.
Back.
So
she came
apparently you can never forget her at that moment.
Yeah.
Elvis, you've been laughing. Just tell me that moment. You can never forget. You sound like, that laughter sounds like a Playboy's kind of laughter.
Oh my God. The last time I checked, I am Playboy.
All right. Tell us what it was that moment.
No, there's difference between play and a Playboy. But if I'm to choose one, I think I'll choose the later. And I think a Playboy is better than a player. I didn't say nothing. Okay, see, the fact is, I've always enjoyed that special treatment from everybody I happens to find around myself. Even both the ones that call themselves my exes or qualify themselves as my exes.
Yeah.
Like, there are a whole lot of memorable moments that exist between me and them that I can never forget.
Really?
From being there for you emotionally. Even sometimes financially, because they'll feel like you are doing them good by collecting from them. I don't know why they feel like that. Because maybe because you never presented yourself like somebody who is stranded or somebody who is in need. So they just try to be there for you. They try to, because of the way you place yourself and everything. So I have a whole lot of memorable moments with people, but I'm trying to remember a particular one.
That's just so unforgettable. And can you remember just one?
Man, I get it too often that I can't even remember any special one.
My goodness.
Trust me.
Shout out to all the girls that have come through.
That have actually, had to share.
Look at the problem you guys have put me in. By being too nice, I cannot even say any particular one now.
It's you that was being too nice to them, and so I think they're kind of reciprocated.
Exactly. You just said it. You are truly my sister.
I know, right? I'm always a brother. I mean, I'm glad to have both of you. Just big brother.
I'm jealous.
Me,
It used to be only me.
But you just switched.
You feel more protected now, right?
Yeah. I'm always advising.
You're not a bro. You are not a bro. You're breaking the bro code, man. I don't understand. Okay, you're asking how she feel more protected and secure. You're not even asking about how my feelings.
No, I'm just trying to make
fine, no problem. We are brothers, we are sisters, everything all join. It's good, all right. We push play to the music. We got so many beautiful records. I know somebody has been asking me. We've been hearing a whole lot of noise concerning Through the Walls album. Trust me, album is right here in the studio already.
Yeah.
Through the Walls is right here in the studio already.
Go tell them you heard it first on African
already know.
Radio.
Big up to Sussex D. Big up to Dove Empire, MCG. I see you, bro. Like, you guys are putting a whole lot of work on this album. I don't want to say much about this album. I'll let the album do the talking.
Right.
We're about to take this track. Okay, from the track listing, I saw the first track actually titled Goosebumps. I saw something like Konto. I saw something like Imperfect You. I saw something like Through Your Walls. I saw also God's Love, and I saw Sweet Mama.
Wow.
Oh, I think we're gonna be ending the show with Sweet Mama, dedicated to all the
women,
all mothers out there. But meanwhile, I love this particular one. I already picked my favorite from the album.
Okay.
Yeah, I got about 2 or 3 favorite.
Nice.
Particularly based on the kind of person I am, I love about 6 tracks out of the 7. So if I'm opportune to choose, maybe if the album is to be listened to exceptionally by only me, I might not put a particular track inside, but I'll let you do the finding yourself. So you can actually go check out the album on Audiomack. Success D is the keyword, and then Through the Wall is the album title. I want us to check out the title track of this album, Through Your Walls, and let's see how it sounds. Had it felt from African Patriot Radio right here with the Triology on Radio, Sunset Patriot, Elvis Oga, Josephine Paul, Slim Chris Zion up in the building. Through Your Walls coming through from Success D, track 4 on the freshly released album. Check it out.
body, they make me go gaga. I haven't felt this way, Jenny, in a long time. Promise to wait for you till you come online. I can see through your love, only in your eye. Just want be cool with you, ain't gonna feed you with lies. Let me break through your walls. If them hate on me and you, let them go do theirs. Yeah, yeah, let me break through your walls. If them hate on me and you, let them go do theirs. Let me break through your walls. Don't say dinner man emo, yeah. MCJ don't beat. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I can see the imperfect you, and anything you do, my brother, do it right. Not to step on other mental that can kill you. Don't let the emotions control your action. The kitten could be you, and tomorrow go fi be me. Manga stolore, me manga to tolerate. Oh. Never take anything too personal, cause we imperfect too. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, yeah, the one way fit understand. You can grow beyond imagination, live your dream, not to fear the unknown. The best version of you can come when you're not looking out for the perfect one. All we need is patience and understanding. You can change your world when you believe in yourself and the people all around you. You can change the world when you believe in yourself and the people around you. Money no send person unless the person send you. Now you go count blessings, don't let your blessings count you. Yeah, I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand.
And of course, you know it's already a vibe, and it's always a vibe every time you steady hooked on to African Patriot Radio. Success D coming through with that beautiful one he calls Imperfect 2, taken from the album Through the Walls that just got released a couple of moments ago. And we're already spinning it like it's wildfire.
Talking about the perfect one, that sounds so awesome and beautiful. I mean, is there anyone still in the world that's perfect? No, we have people. We're in a world where everyone's just has their
imperfections.
Perfections, yes.
And he was talking about he's not looking for the perfect one or the flawless ones.
Yeah,
he's looking for someone who understands.
Right.
It's just understanding. You know, you can never get a perfect person.
Because he said even himself, he's not perfect.
Yes.
Wow. All right, before that, we checked out that beautiful one that he titled Through the Walls, the title track of the album, and it's been amazing. Unfortunately, we can't go way more than this. We just need to say our goodbyes at the moment. I know Jojo hate doing goodbyes, especially on the day that I've been cracking her up in the studio.
Well, you know, we still have to say goodbye because this is our destination time and we will have to come back tomorrow, certainly. Yeah, a big shout out to every single person that joined us because I saw a lot of people joining on the page on my own side. So shout out to every one of them. I love you all and have a good evening and stay safe, very importantly.
Okay, I'm from Craze.
Yeah, shout out to every one of you that have been a part of the show. Let's do do this again tomorrow.
All right, I don't know. I wanted to complain, but it seems I'm guilty of it as well because it's in my countenance drop just for the fact that we saying baba at the moment. But what can we do? Our time is up in the studio, but trust us, tomorrow, same time, same place, we're going to be back. Until then, it's a bye-bye from me. My name is Elvis Oga. Stay out of trouble. Stay safe. We'll be leaving you with this amazing song of the Through the Walls album from Success D. This one he calls Sweet Mama, dedicated to all the mamas, mothers out there as our Woman Crush Wednesday. Greetings are present to them. All right, enjoy this and stay safe. I almost say stay tuned, but unfortunately we're going. Check it out.
Yeah.
Success in my name, oh. MCJ, those be the king. I thank you for the prayer you did offer for me. No one can be compared to you, mama. I'm sorry if I gone wrong in any way. Mama, yo. Mama, you earn my respect. In my life, I swear you important. When no one believed in me, my mama, you were there. I've got nothing else to say but to thank you, my mama, for the love you showed, for the tears you shed, and the tears you face. You love me, you love me. I thank you for the prayer you did offer for me. No one can be compared to you, mama. I'm sorry if I've gone wrong in any way. Mama, yo. I've gotta go to the moon and back for the woman of my life. Mama, you are selfless. Mama, you are pure in heart. You be the one way there by my side. Yeah. Mama, I'm singing this song to appreciate. If you love your mama, sing along with me. Mama, I love you a lot. I thank you for the prayer you did offer for me. No one can be compared to you, mama. I'm sorry if I've gone wrong in any way. Mama, yo. Mama,
Carters.